Ouchies! Why is it always my damn job to clean up the messes?
The stream will start momentarily. Please stand by.
Ouchies! Why is it always my damn job to clean up the messes?
The stream will start momentarily. Please stand by.
Why is it always my damn job to clean up the messes?
The stream will start momentarily. Please stand by.
I'm going to switch to that. All right. Okay. Alright, so I currently have my audio muted, but we are going to fix that. I'm gonna
Not checked.
unmute that.
Desktop list. Grade 9107.
Let me go
OBS
back
32 point.
into
Friends, Discord. Friends document. Friends name landmark. List slam 97. Online Chris. Search edit search plan. Friends navigation landmark. New group PM button. Friends tab control. Online tab selected 1 of 5. New group PM button. Friends tab control. Online.
Oh, right.
Online 5. List. Clickable message button. More button. Clickable message button. More. Act. 1 button. Mackenzie 90. Hit button.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Mackenzie. Online. Message button. Fulasami 2934. Clickable more button. Message button. C60 on.
Wait, where's the fucking
More button.
server?
Inbox button collapsed. Help button. Disable button. Disable button.
Get out of here with that.
Server sidebar navigation landmark. Preview. Right. Unread messages. Unread messages. 101/M.
Come here.
Selected. 100. Clickable button.
Your ass
Channel
in
list.
there.
Open chat button. YouTube live. Voice channel. Unread. Kit. Mackenzie. TTS box. Private channel. Locked. YouTube live. Voice channel. Kit.
Okay.
Channel.
There you are.
Yeah. Oh,
What
are
the
you?
heck happened to your microphone?
What the heck happened to my mic?
You're a little, quiet.
Oh, I'm
That
using.
might- that could.
I'm using my internal, but let me check to make sure that fucking
Land selection remove.
signal enhancements didn't
What
fuck me over.
you could do is, well, I could volume boost you, I think.
Wait, are you back to
on
using
this
Womic or something?
What? No. It might sound different, but I'm still using the same microphone from my headset.
Okay. Let me.
Yeah.
SYSMF.
Brian is not here right now because I think either he's asleep
Desktop list.
or...
Grade 9107. Sound dialog. Playback property.
Although, why someone would sleep at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon is beyond me, but whatever. Because he's in the same time zone as me, so.
OK button. Cancel tab control. Playback property page. Select the playback device load. Tab control. Recording tab selected. Recording property page. Select the recording.
Tab.
OK button. Recording property. Microphone array. 3 properties button. Alt plus T.
I swear,
Microphone array property
signal
dialog.
enhancements, I'm going to kill you if you re-enabled your damn selves.
Property page. You can listen to a portable dialog 100. Microphone array grouping. Microphone exclusive mode grouping. Allow applications to take exclusive control of this device. Checkbox not checked.
Here, you know
Signal enhancements
what?
grouping allows extra signal processing by the audio device. Enable audio enhancements.
I'm
Checkbox not
gonna
checked.
do this. Hang on.
No, signal enhancements is not there. Because
No.
I've been using...
Did you turn on exclusive mode?
No, all that crap is off.
Okay, because I was about to... Here. You know what? I'll just boost you using...
What the hell voice are you using?
Oh, that's why. That's why. It was my end. I'm using Zoe. That's why.
Why?
You were quiet on my end. It was my end.
Oh, was it your fistum sound volume?
No, Discord.
Oh.
I must have turned you down some time ago, and I was like, oh wait,
Oh.
I forgot.
Restore default. Okay. Tab
I'm
control.
a
Cancel button.
doofus.
Okay button. Sound dialog. Recording property page.
Ah.
Okay button. Cancel button. Okay button. Record. Okay button. YouTube Live 101/MP main server Whistler V2.0 beta document. Link current page. YouTube Live. Voice channel. And the blind gamer Kids Mackenzie and one other private channel. YouTube Live. Voice channel. And the blind gamer Kids Mackenzie and one other private channel. Locked. Link current page.
Yeah, I am a doofus.
Nah.
Open chat button.
Anyway, I'm going to...
Clickable and apply clickable general list of voice. Added voice commute away roll with miscellaneous archive tree side users voice suppression connect button collapse button shares button start an act button share screen. Button share screen
Have
dialog
you
applications button button.
downloaded voices like Moira or whatever on your
No.
Oh.
Problem is, I need to...
Had that...
Problem is, I need to transfer that add-on over to my other machine. Because,
No, on your phone, your iPhone.
on my... Oh! Shit. No. I mean, I have Fiona and shit, but...
Entire screen button.
I was considering using that. You know, it's stupid. Why did they not add Fiona in way earlier versions of iOS? Why did they leave her out until iOS 16? That's...
Because there are a bunch of asses that only care about... Well, no. No.
It's dumb. It's dumb.
Well, maybe because they were
Dumb?
using an older version of Vocalizer back then, question mark? I don't know.
No, because... No, that couldn't be logical, because
Devices button. Screen one button.
Fiona was around
Select synthesizer dialog. Synthesizer. Sarah's minute.
way back.
Dialogue.
Even in the
Button
frickin'
screen 1.
Hands-off days.
SD. Screen 1 button.
Yeah.
Dan the
Button
Blind
collapsed.
Gamer has started streaming.
So why did they leave her out until iOS 16 when she was readily available on the frickin' Mac?
Because they... back then they were a
They're
bunch
dumb.
of... Back then they were a bunch of asses that wanted people to only buy Macs to fucking use high-quality voices, and... I mean, that's why you had to jailbreak iOS just to get fucking in the, enhanced voices. I mean, goddamn. Like, I know I didn't have to do that, because I know I didn't have to...
Google TTS was blech back then in those days too, but on Android you had more options, so...
Yeah, now Chrome OS sucks for a bunch of different reasons. One of the reasons being you have to fucking go in and turn on developer mode to be able to install APKs, which is fucking BS.
Dumb.
Which is fucking BS. They let you go in and toggle a nice little fucking feature in Android, in regular Android, called install unknown apps. But in Chrome OS, they're dicks about it, and they want you to go in there and do a bunch of convoluted shit just to go into developer mode, which is bull because, like, no, just fuck that.
Honestly, would you... And since Eloquence ain't gonna work on the Chromebook, like we know it's not going to...
That's what I was trying to...
We would...
I was trying to actually... Oh, sorry.
I would not try to get Eloquence on the Chromebook.
Yeah, no.
'Cause it's just not optimized for it. Deck Talk is a different story. Because...
Yeah, Deck Talk, I was gonna try to do that yesterday, but since Chrome OS is a dick and they don't... Oh, I don't even know how to enable developer mode on the piece of shit. I mean, that
They
would
should
be...
probably... You know what? someone should make a freaking Chrome extent. You know how you know how they did it with eSpeak?
eSpeak? What do you mean? Wait, they made a
You can
Chrome
get eSpeak on Chrome. Yeah. Or I don't know if it's an extension or something, but
Oh.
they should.
Nah,
they
but
should do the same
like,
with desktop.
seriously,
Could
like,
you imagine?
nah, they should make a fucking Chrome extension to where you can like go in. See, that's one thing you can't. I don't think you can like connect a Chromebook to a PC. To use like ADB and shit. But
I have no idea.
cause like they're running Android, but it's customized. Like I don't know why.
It's this, and you know what? It's this Android Linux mess. It's a mix of both Android and Linux. That's a mess of.
I mean, shit. If anything, I could just install DOS on the piece of shit. No.
No. No. But you know what? What if we had, you know what?
Ugh.
If we, yeah.
Go back button.
I was gonna say, don't try installing Eloquence on the Chromebook because it's just not optimized. I don't think it's optimized. Even the newer version, I don't.
You talking about 2.x?
Yeah, I don't. Eloquence on a Chromebook just sounds wrong to me. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, like, I thought about trying it, but at the same time, I mean, yeah, nah. I mean, granted, if only now. I know this is a different topic, but if only my school laptop had fucking. If I could figure out how to get it into the admin shit on there, then I could just install fucking Deck Talk for Sappy 5 and fucking Best Speech and all that kind of shit, but yeah. Granted, I could probably just log in with my username and password and then just like. Problem is, how am I gonna sneak a fucking flash drive in with that shit? And then.
No.
No,
but you know what?
Windows Electronic 101 has joined the
Oh,
speak of the
hi.
devil.
Inbox button collapsed. Help button link. Server sidebar navigation landmark. Tree view.
But no, earlier my previous stream decided to fucking crash because Netgear and its shitty routing quality. Netgear sucks, don't use it. I mean, at least it ain't HughesNet, which used to crash every 5 fucking milliseconds. I mean,
Yeah.
y'all think Netgear's slow, HughesNet's worse. Ugh.
V101/MP main.
Anyway.
Desktop list. Brave 9 of 107.
So, who's ready to
VMware Workstation Pro 30.
nuke shit in Windows NT? Oh, and get this, archive.org has a zip file containing the JAWS 4.02 CD.
What?
Yeah. And they also have the old basic training tapes for JAWS 3.0 and 3.2 up there.
How?
I don't know if that was Ace of Spades Product 100 who was responsible for that, because I know he said that he put some things on Wayback. So
No, it's on like the actual archive.org website under their software nonsense thingamabob. Like when you go and download ISOs and shit, that's where you'd find.
yeah, but people can upload to that. Like,
Oh.
you yourself can actually contribute and upload stuff there.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I can hear your Deck Talk Harry in the background.
Yeah.
Start toggle button not.
I have to use it with Sappy well,
Nah, you
for
can.
no. If I well, no, not well. When we get 2026 point something, because I'm kind of beta testing right now. That's why I'm using it with Savvy.
Oh, is the add-on not gonna work with fucking?
In theory, it might actually be updated soon though, because.
Yeah. Anyway,
Search toggle button.
No.
Anyway.
Start desktop list.
I'm actually going to go grab that zip
Selena Etcher
file.
39. Line drive bf.exe.
Because we're gonna try to install that in Windows NT.
Rave 9 of 107. Standard Blind Gamer. YouTube. Standard Blind.
Because I know that JAWS 4.x supported NT, but I'm not sure about NT4. Although it might have. Although we know why I don't run shit in Windows 9X right now, because of stupid shit. And I don't feel like contacting HP technical support because last time I did that shit with my old machine, they tried to complain that my warranty was too old, and even though I was only calling in there to ask about fucking what graphics card that machine would support, and they were like, "Oh, your warranty's too old, we can't help you with that." And I'm like, dude, it's a simple fucking question. No. Okay. 4.02 CD.
Search.rave.com/search Q equals JAWS plus.
What happened to Kevin? He hasn't been on the server.
I don't
push him away.
I don't think he, because that one time he appeared. Let's be honest. I don't even think he is really active on here to begin with.
I mean, ever since he got.
Because that was the only time that he's like he has not come up here before then.
Huh. Yeah, because when he got not banned, timed out. There we go. He was messaging me, and like sometimes he would message me, and then a few seconds later he would call, and I'm like, bruh. Like, but I told him, I said, hey, next time wait until I respond to you. That way you know if I'm gonna like actually be around to, you know. Oh,
Yeah.
who? Hold on a second.
Microphone is off.
Yeah, because we don't tolerate crap up here. Anyone's welcome to come up here, but don't start doing nonsense just for the sake of causing chaos.
I agree.
That will get you timed out, or depending on the severity, banned.
And in certain situations, don't do anything stupid, because there are certain situations where
Microphone.
a permanent ban without warning on the first offense is the option.
Telemarketers, I swear.
Unfortunately, yes.
I just got a fucking call from someone in, like, Texas that is probably trying to scam me for...
Your car's extended warranty is being renewed.
No,
Hello? We don't have cars.
that...
Idiot.
Yeah, that... I mean, granted, they don't...
I used to get those all the time.
You know the ones I've been getting
Did you
is...
ever used to get robocalls that would use like e-speed or
most of the time, all of the like scam calls that we would get, they would use Microsoft Zero.
Ugh.
What?
Bro, one time,
Yeah.
bro, like yesterday actually, yesterday I got two two scam calls, both in the same day. God, I can't English. And one of them used, oh God, what was it? I think, it sounded like Ivona Ivona Kendra, but I'm not sure. But the other one used some kind of 11 Labs voice that I don't even know about, or probably Replica Studios or some shit. And they were calling for some dude named Brian Kress, which I have no idea who the hell that guy is. So
That name actually sounds familiar. It sounds like someone who's a famous person.
bruh. And it was about, like, some nonsense about fucking legal documentation needing to be delivered to me, and I'm like, dude, shut up. I am not Brian Kress.
Oh, and you get scam text messages now.
Yes, I've been getting those too.
I'm not sure how people do this, but even if you are not on iMessage, people are sending text messages through email addresses and coming through standard SMS. And then they're usually like
The freak?
they're usually like work for an hour and then work for an hour and get paid a full-time job, and like, this has got to be a scam.
Or those ones about package failing to be.
Didn't we ever question? Did there used to be scam things calls that would use Microsoft Anna for some reason?
Like I said, the only ones I'm aware of are the ones that use Zero. However, if you go to one of those like tech support, fake technical support scam sites, they usually use anything from Microsoft David to Microsoft Zero to one of the VW voices.
Oh yeah.
There was even one that used Macintalk Alex.
Well, oh my God. I think there was one time my grandparents' business phone number, because my grandpa's a park manager over here in Ohio, but oh God, my grandparents' business number, like their house phone, because yes, they still have a landline, got a call from it. I can't remember if it was a spam call or if it was something. I think it was a vehicle that was needing to be, or that was getting serviced or something, or was due for a service or something like that. And I think that call actually, like, because, you know, they have an answering machine, I think the voicemail actually used VW Julie, of all things.
I heard that Microsoft Sam was used for
realistic text-to-speech voices. The last technical support scam that I had to come across actually used a custom, I would assume it was 11 Labs AI voice. My mom got hit with a technical support scam. And
I thought you were gonna say eloquence. Oh, jeez,
No.
no. Could you imagine? No,
It was
no.
an 11 Labs AI voice, so it sounded like it was an actual like person speaking, and it was like, Windows Defender has blocked your computer and internet for suspicious activity, and like, that's a scam.
Anyone reminded of Stu's video of Deck Talk tries to do tech support? The last part at the end, anyone? Question mark?
Oh no. No, but I would assume back in the 90s. Could you imagine freaking scam calls back then that used deck? Oh no. Oh no.
God.
Or
Bruh.
even in the 2000s, you don't.
Banner
don't
landmark.
surpri-
Search
I
edit has all.
wouldn't be surprised.
Quick setting. No previous heading. All link. Images, news, videos, goggles, main landmark, globe with meridians. To get missing image descriptions. Open the context menu. Unlabeled graphic internet archive archive.org software freedom scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02. Freedom sci.
Ah, and would you
Also,
look at
I'm
that?
in
The
the
first result.
Freedom
that-
scientific.
What's that?
Also, I'm in the mood for some French fries right now. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. You want the French fry
Oh,
key
File
back?
Explorer.
Okay.
Pane. Oh,
No.
Oh.
For some reason, I did discover this too. If you type creator colon left parenthesis creator name right parenthesis where creator name would equal the creator's name, obviously. It tries to give you results for only that creator or anything with that associated with that creator attached to it.
Hmm.
tab control. List. Home tab select. Freedom scientific.
Kill File Explorer because
Navigation landmark. Internet archive logo. A line drawing of the navigation. Text psych. Video. Audio. Software. Images icon. Sign up link.
Now, granted, I'm probably only going to be able to run this as a measly demo, but whatever. Because...
Login link. Upload icon. List with 9 items about link. Log link. Events link. Projects
I'm
link.
serious,
Help link.
Though. I want some French fries, though. I'm not even freaking kidding right now. I seriously am in the mood for some fries right now.
Well, if I could give you some, I would, but, you know. Let me check the fucking...
I guess it's just something that happens to me a lot. Sometimes I just
Oh.
crave things out of random.
Donate icon and illustrate. Contact link.
No, I don't
Oh
feel like
yeah,
donating.
remember when you joked around and said you turned into a pile of French fries on Super Liam?
When the hell did I do that? Oh, was that one of the times that I fell into a fucking lava pit?
Yeah.
Was that on the stream that I replayed the old version, or was that in the newer version?
I think it was the old. I can't remember.
Oh
It might have been
god.
the old version. Also, although I'm not gonna, I'm gonna say this. That lava pit, when you go into it, does not sound like a lava pit. It sounds like you're being fried, like
Like a strip of bacon.
Yeah, or even
And don't
homemade
you
French
dare,
fries.
and don't you dare pull out that goddamn Obsession Kid bacon, okay?
No, I would have to agree.
No.
Or I'll punch him in the foot. No.
I found one of the most annoying things ever the other day regarding that voice. Somebody decided it would be a good idea to make a bacon wrap.
Jobs link. Volunteer main.
Don't
Item
tell
reference
me
link. English
someone
download
did
one file link
something with
13.3K.
freaking gold.
Item tile download link. Download one. JPEG download one. Torrent download to zip link.
You're a bit late for that one. Apparently somebody put that up. I don't know if it's like available, but it's in a video.
Link. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows
Don't tell me they
4.02.
did that
Freedom
with
Science.
sugar too.
Ugh.
Now that I don't think they done.
I don't think it would be possible.
If they did that with the other ones, I'm going to freaking scream, dude.
Dude, I would literally fucking... Ugh.
Hey, I'm surprised there isn't an Obsession character called Coffee.
And for some reason, they have a version where Siri does the bacon wrap for some reason.
Do you mean
Original-
Samantha or Nora?
No, the Samantha voice.
You
So
got
the
me
original-
freaking
And also, you forgot to mention Nikki.
Yes.
In collections
yeah.
heading level 1. Zip files heading level 1.
And Queen.
Download 2 files link 346.5 M. Zip files heading level 1.
Simone.
Plus circle add review button comment review zip files in collections heading level 1. Similar items. Base related items region I7. Similar in collection zip files heading level. Download 2 file up level back same page link. Download 2 files. Item metadata list with 8 items English link. Reference link. 2000. Item creator. Item image select list with jobs link.
Oh, wait.
Mainland. Item preview heading level 2. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Wind plus circle add review zip files heading level in collections heading level. Similar items. Related items region. Similar in collections heading. CD-ROM user contributions. Draw Elmo Bay link. Related items. Life Rule 4.0. Easy gardening. The space race multimedia. Easy gardening multimedia reference PC CD-ROM. 9.
TVI.
Life free Elmo CD-ROM show all link. Download 8 original link. Download 9 files link.
Oh, she uses Simone. Or
IA 800,702.archive.org wants to save dialogue. File name. Combo box collapsed. Edit Alt plus N. Selected Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002 CD.zip.
Okay. CD is what we want. We're going to save this.
Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.0.
We actually used to work with her.
Freedom Scientific JAWS for
I
Windows.
think a couple years ago for learning Nemeth math. And then
Downloads.
things
Clickable clear all button. Table with 20 rows in row 1, column 1, column 2 from column 3, button show
but
and
we
folder.
don't talk about that on stream because reasons.
Talk about
Yeah.
what now?
Yeah, I won't get into too many details there.
Oh, something about your old TVI?
Button copy, button show and folder.
Yeah, basically, the gist of the thing is she used to use Simone. I think she probably still does as her Siri voice on her iPad.
Simone. I don't remember that voice. Is that a vocalizer thing? Or is that...
That's one of the newer Siri voice now. All of the newer Siri voices have actual names. It's voice to American English.
Oh, God. That fucking thing.
So if I'm correct, Aaron, Simone, Damon, Nora, and Quinn. Is that all of the voice names?
That's the American English one.
Yeah, that's what I
Delete
meant.
from history button. Show in folder button copy download column 2 from HTTP column 1 link Freedom Scientific.
Aren't in your channel yet.
What's that?
I'm talking to Brian.
Because they're really hard to, like, get. I don't even think they're in applications like Start, because you actually need Apple Silicon, apparently, to use them.
To use...
Actually, I heard
Obs
you
3-2.
actually can.
Wait, what?
I'm not too sure.
I don't know. I can't even get Star to run anymore, so...
But no, I'm surprised the other three haven't been featured on your channel. We don't know the voices for the
Desktop list.
other
Brave 9 of
two
107.
UK English Siri voices, do we?
No, because
they're hidden.
internally, when they're named in like
Home,
the
File Explorer,
iOS
Ping.
18 and iOS 26 files, for some reason,
Quick
they
access
use
grouping.
voice
List.
D
Dip
and
download.
voice D.
Items view. RH voice voice. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows. Items view.
So their
Disk.jpg.
names are
IA thumb.jpg 1 of 9.
hidden.
Disk thumb. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02. 4.02. 2002-03. CD.zip 4 of 9.
Oh, well, god damn. Why did you put a .zip file inside of a .zip file? That is... Ugh.
Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002-03 CD archive.torrent 5 of 9. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002-03 CD files.xml 6 of 9. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002-03 CD meta.sclite 7 of 9. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002-03 CD meta.xml 8 of 9. Media scans.zip 9 of 9.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten Scottish English Siri voices yet. The only voice we have for iOS is Fiona. Right now.
I mean, technically, they would just use the UK because Scottish English is a derivative of UK English.
Yeah, but they don't have... What I meant to say is they don't have,
They're not eSpeak or Sir Voice. They don't have like all of this complex diversity with their accent.
oh.
I'm still baffled. Speaking of Sir Voice, I'm still baffled that the guy who managed to upload Dodo and Nicole, which were in the same thing as Catherine. But then he comes to me about Catherine and he's like, where you can get this voice? And like,
Yeah, no, I think that one's permanently lost.
Wait, what voice?
Sarah voice Catherine.
The hell is your voice?
I think
Sarah
that one's-
Brock.
Oh,
I think
Sarah.
that one's permanently lost.
Question
'Cause
mark?
Mike 9012 used to have it on his website, and his website got shut down, and he's been who knows where lately.
I think his channel's gone too.
Yeah, I don't think he's anywhere. Because he used to be on a specific server, and I haven't seen him up there yet.
I think his YouTube channel's gone.
I think he just vanished.
Yeah, I think he just vanished out of existence. You do have people who do that. He's not the first one to do that. There was a guy called Cooper's Madog, COOPERSMADOG, who produced text-to-speech videos that replaced profanity with nonsensical randomness. You
Yeah,
can't find his stuff anymore either.
I'm gonna say I think these ones are permanently lost media. At least
Freedom Scientific JAWS.
permanent.
Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002-03 CD archive.torrent 5. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 4.02 2002-03 CD .zip 4 of 9.
I'm starting to believe that the other Sarah Proc voices are permanently lost. Because I doubt.
Yes, let's extract a zip file to... Oh, wait. I have to
I wonder
extract...
how one person managed to obtain some of them that are not on that one website.
Items view list. Today, Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002-03 CD .zip 1 of 965. Context menu. Open. Open in new Open in new tab. B. Open archive. O. Extract here. E. Extract to Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4. Downloads. File Explorer. Items view list. Today grouping expand.
So for that to work, you actually need an Echo Show, or at the very least, something that's ARM binary compatible. Because it's not available for x86.
Wait, what? What the hell are we talking about?
There's an Alexa, there's a way to get Alexa working on NVDA, because somebody extracted the, it's not Piper, somebody extracted the data from an Echo Show and put it on their Android device. And then they used Hyper TTS to map it.
RH Voice English SLT4 12017 12. Add an installation dialog. Are you sure you want downloads? Restart NVDA dialog changes were no button. Alt yes button. Alt down.
Because since they managed to extract the voice data.
So the biggest problem with that would probably be, isn't that a 64-bit thing?
JAWS for Windows is ready. For screen sensitive, help press insert plus F1. For JAWS, downloads, file explorer, items view list.
I think it's compatible with all, with...
RH Voice English Allen 4 0 2017 12. 3 of 966. Freedom Scientific RH Voice English Allen 4. Add an installation to download and restart NVDA. Down.
I think there is an ARM32.
JAWS for Windows is ready. For screen sensitive, help press insert plus downloads, file.
So...
OBS 3.2. Checkbox not checked.
Actually, I'm gonna...
Configure virtual stop streaming button. Start recording button.
Gonna start a recording, that way we have a local copy of the part where I try to do things in Windows NT and possibly nuke things, but...
Downloads. Items view list. Today grouping expanded. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002 rate 30. Select synthesizer dialog. Synthesizer. Microsoft Speak.
Downloads. File Explorer. Rate 60. RH Voice. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002-03 CD 4 of 966.
Alright.
Items view list. Today grouping expanded. eathom.jpg.
Not sure what in the hell that is. Oh, but look at this.
Disk.j. Disk thumb. Freedom. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02. 4.02. 2002-03. CD.zip 4 of 9.
Why would they put a .zip file in a .zip file?
It's weird. The Internet Archive also has something called Zip on the Fly, which means you can download as long as it's under 50 gigabytes. You can actually download multiple files of the same type as a .zip file. So you can download multiple ISOs into a zip file if there's more than one there without needing to get each one individually. It packages them up in a zip file and sends them off. That ironically also applies to other zip files and files
Freedom
from
Scientific
archives
JAWS for
like
Windows
.bar,
4.0.
.7c.
Huh.
Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.
Let's extract this then.
Context menu. Open. Open in new process. Open
7-zip.
archive. O. Extract files. E. Extract here. Extract to Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02. 4.02. 2002-03. CD. E. 12% extracting C. Freedom Scientific JAWS for
Okay, that was kind of cool how it did those tones there.
Freedom Scientific JAWS for
Now you actually don't, with 7-zip, you actually don't need to extract the zip file inside the zip file to run it because it will just open it in there. And then you can actually go ahead and extract the contents of the zip file within the zip file and it will save it to the parent directory before everything is archived.
Zip files within zip files within zip files within zip files. It's great.
Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002-03 CD files.xml6.
No.
Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002-03 CD archive.torrent.
Not
Freedom
that.
Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 4.02 2002-03 CD.zip. Disk thumb.
Where's the fucking... Oh, maybe it's down at the end, question mark?
Disk. Today grouping. Thumb.
Yeah, okay.
Media scans.zip. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002-03 CD meta.xml 8 of 9.
Oh, that's...
Freedom Scientific
Ew.
JAWS for Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002-03 CD meta.sclides. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002-03 CD files.xml. Freedom Scientific
Where in
JAWS
the
for Windows
hell?
4.02 to 4.02 2002-03 CD archive.torrent. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows
Not
4.02
again.
4.02 2002-03 CD.zip. Disk thumb.j. Disk. Thumb. Today grouping. Thumb.jpg 1 of 9.
I'm not even sure what the hell.
Today grouping expended. Thumb. Today grouping expended. Thumb. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 4.02 2002-03 CD.zip. Freedom
Okay,
Scientific
there's
JAWS
the
for Windows
.zip.
4.02
Where's
to
my
4.02
extracted folder, damn it?
2002-03 CD archive.torrent 5. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002-03 CD files.xml 6. Items view list.
Not
Today
again.
grouping expended. Freedom Scientific. Yesterday. Yes. Today. RH voice.
Stupid annoying little...
RH voice. Freedom Scientific. Items view list. Today grouping expended. Thumb.j. Disk thumb. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 4.02 2002-03 CD.zip 4.
Okay, fine. You know what, then? We're gonna...
New button collapsed 1 of 11.
Ah, that's not what I meant.
Actually, when we're done here
Items.
on YouTube, there is something I'd like to try, because I think...
What might that be?
Disk thumb. Freedom Scientific.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this.
Well,
Context menu.
7-zip
Open
this
archive.
thing.
Open. Extract files. E.
Extract files.
Extract. C. Users. Den.
Yeah.
Button. Checkbox checked. Edit selected Freedom Science.
You unlabeled checkboxes. Someone should fix that.
Button. Checkbox checked. Path mode. Eliminate duplicate. Override mode. Password grouping. Show password checkbox not checked. Password edit protected blank.
Ah, shit. It's encrypted? Are you fucking kidding me?
Show password checkbox. Restore files. OK button. 12%
Oh, no,
extracting
it's not. Okay.
Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.
I was gonna say.
4.02 2002 CD File Explorer Items View List Today Grouping Expended Freedom Scientific
Well,
JAWS for Windows
some of you guys have
4.02
heard of
4.02
the site,
2002
the open source
CD.zip.
site AudioPub. Well, let's just say streaming is being added, and most people
Freedom
voted
Scientific
that they
JAWS for
wanted
Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002 CD
it. We
Archive.
will be able to
25 of 10
stream,
Disk.eathon
and
Today
we probably won't get copyrighted for if we end up accidentally
Disk
playing.
thumb. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002 CD Archive. Torrent file. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002 CD files.
I'm
.xml
not sure
6
when
of
it's
10.
getting added,
Freedom
but
Scientific JAWS for
most
Windows
people on
4.02 to
Mastodon
4.02 2002 CD Metadot 7 of 10.
Oh, now my hands are cold. Great.
Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02 to 4.02 2002 CD Metadot.xml. Media scans. A long time ago grouping
Oh,
expended.
hey,
A long
finally.
time. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02.
What?
4.02 2002 CD 10 of 10.
Oh, now you extract, you son of a gun? Alright, well,
I don't know why. I just want some fries now. I don't know why. We have some. I just.
we're gonna
Items
go
view
here.
list. A long time ago grouping Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02. 4.02 2002 CD 2 of 3.
Oh my god.
Media scans 3 of 3. Free ISO 1 of 3.
Ah, there's an ISO question mark?
Items view list. A long time ago grouping expended.
Oh, well then
JAWS
that...
402. ISO not selected.
Well, that makes my life easier. Okay. I don't have to create it manually then. Nice.
Item. Freedom media scan. Freedom.
What's in
Items
the
view-
actual...
media scans 2 of 2. ISO 1 of 2.
Really?
Item. CD front.jpg. Disk.jpg. Disk. A long time.
Oh, wait a minute.
Items. ISO 1 of 2. Media.
Back.
Items. Media scans 3 of 3.
Oh.
Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02. 4.02 2002 CD 2 of 3.
Oh, well, that's boring. They didn't include the frickin'... They didn't include the files that, Oh, they didn't include the files that frickin'... 3.31 had, like the autorun.inf. Does that mean I'm gonna have to start it manually?
Now, I will also tell you I have run into a situation where sometimes it's not a .iso file. Sometimes it's a .mdf file or a .bin file.
Well, let
ISO
me...
1 of along ISO
Come here.
items view list. A long time ago grouping expended. JAWS 402. ISO not selected 1 of 1.
No, it says it's ISO, so I don't know.
Items view.
Dude, I don't know why I want french fries, but I do.
Well, you should go get some before your craving goes off the walls.
Desktop list.
Okay. Now let's go ahead and
VMware works.
go over to VMware,
VMware workstation.
assuming
pane.
it'll load. Thank you.
Power on this preview. Level 1 Windows 10 by 64 12 of
It's 10x64, not 10 by 64. Come on. Come on.
Go away, Leo. I did not ask for you.
Who?
What?
Brave's stupid AI thing.
Stormux not selected 13 of 4.
Where's my
Store
Windows
Max
NT?
Windows 10 by Windows 90 Mac OS Windows NT
Oh, wait.
Windows NT 4.0 not selected 9 of 14 level 1
Alright.
property page Windows NT 4.0 author version state powered off snapshot configuration file C U
Yeah, shut up. Okay.
power on this virtual machine button
Now, I'm going to power this up and then create a snapshot, just in case I screw things. Because we're also going to see if I can try to somehow get 3.31 in there. Oh, and apparently there's a groups.io listing that apparently someone found, like, I think it was the, JAWS 3.2 Eloquence files. Because it didn't use, like, the Eloquence 4.7, it used
Old Eddie Eloquence.
this thing.
Windows NT 4.0, VMware Workstation, pane.
Also, for some reason, with Windows NT 4.0, you can only install it on up to 4 gigabytes, 4 gigabyte drives, even though it's using NTFS.
Ew.
So
Oh, actually, you know what? Just to torture
Select
people.
RH.
install it on
Windows
anything
NT.
higher than 4 gigabytes of a 4 gigabyte drive is confused and it thinks the drive isn't there.
Windows 98, anyone? Remind anyone of that?
Voice BDL. Volume voice.
Voice SLT. RAID 85.
Windows 98 technically supports up to 137 gigabytes of storage drives.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's the RAM. You can't give it too much RAM, otherwise it freaks the hell out. Cause
Yeah, and that's actually, for the RAM, it's if you give it over a gig. So you don't want to go past 1 gigabyte of RAM, otherwise it starts freaking out.
yeah, because the first time I tried to create a Windows 98 VM, that was back when I was an idiot and I thought that Windows 98 was also bloated, and I tried to give it 8 gigabytes of RAM.
And it's not a 64-bit operating system, so it's not going to work.
Yeah, it's not a 64-bit operating system.
The reason why it freezes on 1 gigabyte of RAM is because Windows 9X is a hybrid 32-bit and 16-bit operating system.
Yeah. Alright, is this gonna load in any point in the millennium, or am I gonna have to...
RAID 90. RAID 85. Voice SLT. Voice SLT.
Voice BDL.
Voice Allen.
Ew.
Rate 85. Voice Allen.
Voice BDL.
Yeah, no, screw RH voice.
Select synthesizer dialog. Deep tick.
Windows NT 4.0-V.
We're gonna use that.
Recognizing Windows T, Windows XPX, T Mac, T begin, press begin, Logan. Pane.
It's logon, you son of a gun. But okay. Control Alt Insert. Enter. Possibly.
Num logon.
Oh, there we go. Boom. Also, I have no idea why it pops like that. That's kind of weird.
Num log off. Menu bar. File alt edit view. Context menu. Power submenu. Removable devices submenu. D.
So a glitch with the alpha version of NVDA is when you started a virtual machine on a specific desktop. In VMware, it stops registering your NVDA key as an actual NVDA key.
Ew.
So to fix that, you have to either go to your other desktop or constantly restart NVDA.
Or just Alt Tab.
No, because the effect stays when you press Alt Tab too.
Ew.
Pause control plus shift send grab in. Snapshot grab in.
Snapshot.
Send pause removable devices CD/DVD ID submenu. CD settings connect C settings S.
Settings.
Virtual machine settings dialog list CD/DVD ID summary. Device connected connection grouping. Use ISA image file radio button check. Use ISA browse but
Browse.
browse for
Officially.
ISA image dialog file name. Files open address download.
Download.
Address and command 3 items selected 7601.24200 earlier this week group today grouping expanded freedom-scientific-jaws for windows 4 period 02 4 period 02 20
Yeah, okay.
items view list today grouping expanded freedom scientific jaws selected today group freedom scientific jaws for windows 4.02 4.02 2002-03 CD1 of 1 items
Now
view
we
list
just
a
go
long
into
time
all
ago
these
grouping expanded
folders.
isonot selected 1 of 3
Oh, never mind.
selected
It automatically takes you there. Okay. We're gonna...
items view list a long time ago grouping expanded jaws 402 isonot selected 1 of 1 selected virtual machine settings dialog connection grouping browse button alt plus B.
Now, it's probably gonna set me... It's probably gonna get stuck on the toolbar like it always does. Oh, actually, you know what? Why don't we
Select
use...
synthesis TG speech.
Virtual machine settings dialog.
Ew, why is my sample rate
Immediate settings.
reset? Damn it.
Immediate. Speech in volume. Noise pitch PS for noise pre ref dinner chin lot let off set top sample rate combo sit with 44,000 top capital pitch.
I refuse to use engines that sound like they are talking out of a cell phone or a landline. Now, granted that
Festival Cal, I am looking directly at you.
Now, granted, with True Voice, that's an exception, but other than that, yeah, nah, fuck that.
Before capital check box not check on plus C. Before cap use mobile cap apply editor apply button
As I
editor
just
apply
said,
OK button. Virtual machine settings.
Festival Cal, I am looking directly at you.
Nah.
Advanced button on plus me. Connection routing browse button on plus
Actually,
me.
well, there is a 16 kilohertz version.
You know that thing is originally from CMU, right? I forgot what CMU stood for. Something University, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard of a university in the state of something. No. Okay, I'm done.
Advanced button on plus me. Add button. Remove button. OK button. Cancel. End button. Cancel. OK button.
Alright, now...
Windows NT 4.0 VMware Workstation. Menu bar. Time on plus F.
Now, I knew it was gonna do that.
Edit. View. VM on plus M.
That's what we need to do.
Contact power sub menu. Start. Shutdown desk. Windows NT 4.0 VMware Workstation. Menu bar.
Oh, damn, it doesn't play the shutdown sound for some reason. Oh, well, now it does. AKA the reverse startup sound.
Time on 10 pounds plus H.
Now, we need to close...
VMware Workstation dialog. Virtual machine Windows NT 4.0. Windows N.
Okay, I knew it was gonna do that, so...
Task managed. Process is
well,
data
if it would quit lagging and actually let me arrow through the options, thank you.
Rim software. Read. Save. Fornet lock. Read. CT. Dial. Discord system handle. Missy Sonic Windows. Missy Sonic. VMware authorizations. VMware NT. VMware Grid. VMware USB. VMware Read. VMware Workstation. VNS Level 1.
Alright.
Open map. Process. Settings not selected. Search box. Run. End task bar. More app bar button.
Kill it. See, I don't even know what it's doing when it shuts down because I didn't even do... The only thing I did was, like, change the settings of the CD drive. I didn't even do anything in the operating system itself. So why... why does it say that it's busy even though it ain't?
Name solid ascending. Press enter to change solid. Header item.
Kill it. What
Free Freedom Scientific Job. With Windows NT 4.0 VMware Workstation.
Oh yeah, I guess I
Freedom
can
Scientific
kill
Job.
File
Windows
Explorer
NT
too.
4. OBS 32.1. Desktop list. VMware Workstation.
And then reopen VMware.
VMware Workstation. Pin. Proper element. EPND.
Windows NT 4. Power on this virtual machine button.
Tree view. Windows NT 4.0. Edit power on this. Pane.
Power this back up. Now, hopefully, the JAWS 4.02 installer should go a lot better than the 3.31 installer, because 4.02, I believe it was maybe 3.7 later, 3.7 and later. It could have been 4.0 and later. 3.7 at the earliest, 4.0 at the latest is when they ditched Dr. Jaws. Now, granted, it's probably still going to give me the Dr. Watson thing, but I can probably get past that.
Recognize it. 4444 build 1000 for Pane.
We just wait 900 years for this to actually load.
Recognizing XTXTXT link on IMYA 4 point with Mike. This is iOS and I as this is iOS and I as described in the
What the?
with Microsoft Internet Explorer 4.0.
Ew, what the hell? Oh, is
Pain.
this like the startup thing that it... Oh, why did it do that? That was confusing. I thought it took me into like a friggin' user license agreement or something. Give me my logon screen.
Begin log on. Pane.
Thank you. Control insert this thing and then smash enter. And hope to pray that
Unlock on.
hope and pray that it boots. There we go. Which it sounds like it is going to, so here we are. I'm going to
Unlock off. Menu bar. I edit new VM option power sub menu. Removable CD floppy CD connect. C. Windows NT 4.0.
JAWS
Unlock
for
on.
Windows Setup dialog.
Oh, look at that!
Please make sure that all applications, including screen readers and magnification programs, are shut down before continuing with this installation. Press the Enter key to continue with the installation, or press the Escape key to cancel.
We're gonna press enter. Boom, 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 boom.
What if you didn't have a screen reader running? Because you didn't have one installed.
Yeah. Yes, and you still get the old Hunter Joyce track. So that's kind of cool. Of course, I believe it was... I don't even know what version they... I don't even know what version they got rid of that. Speech, anyone?
Unlock off.
Ah, what the hell?
JFW dialog. To run this demonstration of JAWS for Windows, you must reboot your computer. If you are getting this message immediately after rebooting, please contact Freedom Scientific Support by sending email to support@freedomscientific. Control G.
Oh yeah.
Tab. Shift tab.
I thought I booted into the installer, not the fucking... not the fucking... Or maybe it's the... Wait, can I...
Menu bar. Context menu.
Oh, now the VM's being stupid, so that's great.
File edit new VM's power sub menu. P.
I don't even know how it's full screen in the first place.
Remove a pause control plus shift send comport. Remove a power sub menu. P. Start shut access shut start shutter restart guest Windows NT 4.0 VMware workstation pane.
Fine, I'll restart the Fistum.
Recognizing log on. Pain.
Okay, let's go ahead and okay, log on to this thing.
Numlock on.
No, I wanted numlock off.
Numlock off.
Good boy.
Menu bar. File edit new V tab alt VM alt plus M.
Actually, I wonder.
Pain.
Programs. Nope, it's not installed, obviously.
Menu edit VM con power sub menu remove CD slash floppy C disconnect D.
Oh.
CDs removable devices Windows NT 4.0 VMware Workstation menu bar pane.
Well, fine. Run dialog this thing then. D:, enter, space, enter. Maybe? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Ah.
Record Micnet in X XT with 3 Isle Microsoft 3 XT with XZXT RR colonus third par IT.
What the?
Colonus tunnel sharp S. RRR. T Linux Mint.
What the hell is it doing?
Pain. Record Micnet in text recite XT win 3 Isle Micro 3 XT Windows X Z my XT Lin RR colonus tunnel sharp S. Third par IT. Pain.
Oh, you bastard. Really? Fine, close this out. Because I have no idea what it's doing anyway.
Record Micnet in X Rista XT with XT Linux Mint.
Damn it. Okay, so I have
Hey.
no idea what the hell this is doing.
Menu edit view VM alt con powers removable powers remove seed floppy sub seed disconnect Windows NT 4.0 VMware Workstation pane.
I guess I'll just reinsert it.
Menu bar 5 new VM alt plus M tabs VM alt con power remove CD floppy CD connect connect C Windows NT 4.0 V.
JAWS for Windows setup dialog.
See, the problem is I literally just inserted the CD and it tried to say that I needed to reboot. Which is BS because it's not even installed yet. Unless that's its way of telling me, hey, you need to reboot in order for install to continue. I don't know. I wasn't around back in 2002. I don't know how this worked.
JFW dialog. To run this demonstration of JAWS for Windows, you must reboot your computer. If you are getting this message immediately after rebooting, please contact Freedom Scientific Support by sending email to support@freedomscientific.com. Okay, button.
Yeah, as if they're gonna assist me with this old of a version. Yeah, no, fuck that.
Tab. Alt tab. Tab. Cat. Shift tab. Next button.
Oh, god damn it, and you timed out, you son of a bitch.
Menu bar power toys dot power Windows NT 4 pane. Menu bar Contact I edit use VMs power sub removable devices submenu D power submenu P. Removable devices submenu D. CD slash floppy sub CD slash disconnect D. Windows NT 4.0 VMware Workstation pane.
I would try to run this in 9x, but I don't really want to deal with
Menu bar workstation. Contact file edit new VM submenu.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna cut my losses.
Power sub remove pause can remove and seed floppy sub CD slash DVD IDE submenu C. Micropane. Microphone is off. Microphone is on. Microphone is off. Microphone is on.
Now, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted.
VMware Workstation dialog. Some virtual machines. Windows NT. Menu. Config edit new VM submenu. M. Power sub removable. Power sub start shutdown. Get Windows NT 4.0 VMware Workstation pane.
Screw that. I'm not yet now. Yeah, okay.
OBS 32. Desktop list. VMware Workstation Pro 36 on 100.
Alright, get over here, Win98, if you're even still alive.
VMware Workstation pane.
Even though I know sound is gonna
Property
suck.
page window. Power on this tree view. Windows NT 4. Linux mid. Windows 2. Windows 95 not select. Windows 8. Windows XP. Windows 3. Windows 2. Windows Me not level 0 my computer.
Wait, why is there two Windows 2000 VMs?
Windows Me not selected 1 of Windows 2000 Professional not selected 2 on 14 level 1 Windows 3.1 not selected 3 on 4.
You know, I wonder if maybe I was to change the sound driver for Win2K to SB16 and then install the... well...
Windows XP Professional X64 Edition not selected 4 on 14 level 1.
Because I think 2000 has support for it, but...
Windows 3.1 not selected 3 on Windows 2000 Professional not selected 2 on 14 level 1.
Alright, well, let's...
With property pane power on this virtual machine button. Pane.
Joshua has joined the channel.
Oh, and look who's here.
Yo.
Alright. Now let's see if Windows 2000 wants to boot at any point in the millennium. Of course, in VMware, it always...
And now you know why they called it Windows Millennium Edition. The home version of Windows 2000. The only problem with that is, actually there's multiple problems. For one thing, they confused a lot of consumers. You don't name something Millennium Edition and then release it later in the same year as Windows 2000.
Recognizing X-Win Mac M Wilton start copyright at 1900 pain.
Well, Windows 2000, if you would want to start up at any point, well, you're welcome to do so.
You can do it Windows 2000.
I got thinking to myself, people were criticizing Windows Vista's user account control when it first launched, and we all know how that went down. But this is a
There goes the Kochi audio. Thank you, VMware.
The same people always say, oh, Windows XP was far superior, it never did this. Yes, it did. Look at how many balloon tips that appeared every single time you logged in. How many prompts you had to confirm when you went into Internet Explorer 6. How many Windows file protection errors you would get for folders you created. So I don't want to sit here and say, oh, well, Windows Vista UAC is bad and Windows XP is, like, flawless.
I mean, I still think that Windows XP was still one of the best.
I'm not saying that it was necessarily a bad operating system or anything. I'm just suggesting that there were like flaws inside of it.
Yeah.
And widely known and documented flaws, because it goes beyond just those three. If you recall, Windows Search in Windows XP was a horrible disaster.
Remind me not to use that then. Okay, so who is ready to try to install JFW4 in glitchy ass VMware audio?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I need to configure the
Menu bar, workstation. Config edit view VM submit powers remove pause remove CD/DVD IDE submenu.
Version 5.11. Taskbar window.
Screw off, Hal. No one
Removable
asked.
device VM submit Windows.
No one asked for you, Hal. Alright.
Spacebar. Spacebar.
Wait, how do you even get to the fucking preferences? Ah!
Tab. Alt.
Jesus Christ. I just...
Quick launch toolbar. Show desktop button.
Fine, I'll go into fucking...
Windows Task Manager window. Processes property sheet. Processes scrollable list view button. Image name button. End process processes scrollable cursor up.
Oh, Jesus, and it's one of those.
System idle cross. System 833. SMSS. CSRS. Winlog Nexit. Services SOS XE2. Task Drexi2. Suchast XE. Schools XE. Suchast Regs XE. Suchast XE. Regs MS Task XE. Tools Deck. Win Texas, Suchast Upgrade Helper 680 Explorer XE, Where Tray XE 9, Where User XE, Helen TXE 1427,180K.
Yeah, we're just gonna...
End process button. Enter. Tab control.
Oh, really?
Processes select. Processes property sheet. End process buttons. Task manager warning window. Warning.
Terminating a process can cause undesired results including loss of data and system instability. The process will not be given the chance to save its state or data.
Well, I don't care. I don't need HAL. I prefer JFW anyway.
No button.
Kill
Yes
it.
button.
Kill it. Okay, I'm done. Granted, I could use 86 box, but I don't know how accessible that is, and not to mention you may have to install OSs manually, and for our cases, that's bad. Especially for old-ass operating systems like Windows XP, Windows 7, Windows 2000, Millennium, 98, 95, and so on. Okay. Let's go ahead and
Select CTIL.
Windows 2000 Professional, VMware Workstation, pane, menu bar, workstation, content, file sub, edit sub, use VM sub, power sub, menu P, removable, CD/DVD, I backward P1 right, connect C, settings, S,
settings.
virtual machine settings dialog, device status grouping, connected power on check, connection grouping, use ISO image file, radio, use ISO image file, combo box collapsed, edit selected C, users Danny downloads JAWS installer.iso.
Oh, really? Because last time I tried... Oh, no, that's right. It did work the last time I ran it. It was just the installer and not the... Alright, well,
Browse, button Alt plus D.
Oh, in Windows XP, there's a notepad bug I just found.
Really?
If you open Notepad and you type the sentence "Bush hid the facts," save it, and then reopen it, it'll turn into gibberish.
Advanced, connection grouping, browse, button Alt plus D.
Browse.
Browse for ISO image dialog, file name, file open can't, up, address, downloads menu bar, address, command, preview, items view, Windows XP, Windows to date, Windows, Freedom Science, earlier, today grouping expanded, Freedom Science, items view list, today grouping expanded, Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02, 4.02, 2002-03, CD backward P1 selected.
I was
ISO not
muted
selected,
this entire time. I'm an idiot.
Freedom Scientific JAWS for
I'm
Windows
an idiot.
4.02, 4.02, 2002
Start OS. Somebody created something called Start OS, which is apparently a
Media scans 3 of 3. Freedom Scientific JAWS for Windows 4.02, 4.02, 2002-03, CD backward P1 right parenthesis 2 of 3. ISO 1 of 3. Items view list, alarm, selected. Virtual machine settings dialog, connection grouping, browse, button Alt plus, advance, add, remove OK button. Windows 2000 Professional, VMware Workstation, menu bar, workstation.
Can you not plot me on the toolbar every time you
Context
fucking
menu.
close the settings menu?
File sub, edit sub, use VM sub menu M.
Damn it.
Powers, removable devices, sub powers, power, shutdown, SCTRL, Windows 2000 Professional, VMware Workstation, menu bar.
Yeah, it doesn't play the shutdown sound anymore. That's strange. I mean, I gotta go eat anyway, so... I'll close VMware.
Ops 32. Pause recording button.
I'm gonna pause the recording, but... Alright, well...
Start pause recording.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ow. Okay, I'm back.
Start virtual camera button. Unpause record.
Huh?
No.
Oh.
YouTube Live. YouTube Live.
Where's my damn VMware window?
YouTube Live.
Oh, I closed it.
Desktop list. VMware Workstation Pro. VMware Workstation. Pane. Property page Windows 2000 Professional Author. Version. State. Powered off snapshot. Edit virtual machine settings button.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try something.
Ops 32. Desktop list. VMware Workstation.
Come here.
Run dialog. Lang. Selection removed. Tech documents. File Explorer. Items view list. Audacity not selected 1 of 26.
Now, this is probably gonna result in me losing my VM sound for Win2K temporarily, but you know what? We're gonna try something.
Menywise.wav 23 of 26.
Menywise.wav.
Windows 2000 product key.txt.
Oh, you shut up.
Menywise.wav.
Wait, I wonder what the hell.
Windows 5.5. Quick install dialog. Dialog. Yes, Y. Button. No N. Button. Do you welcome to the Windows setup program? This program will install Windows on your computer. Do you
play?
Okay, so that is the
documents.
That's the file that I did with DeckTalk 460 speak window. Problem is that thing doesn't let you delete text that you type. So all of my mistakes that I made are still in there, which I don't like.
Windows 2000 product key.txt. Menywise.wav 20.
So we're going to delete that file.
Text1.txt 20. Tally mark. Create. Scramble. Apex. Virtual machines 18 of 25.
VMs.
Items view list. Linux Mint not select. Mac OS Mixer 2 of Stormx. Windows 8.15. Windows 10 x 6. Stormx 4 of 15. Stormx 3 of 15. Mac OS. Windows 2000 Professional 7 of 15. Items view list. MKS Sandbox.log not select. Where.log. Windows 2000 Professional.ram 3 of 8. Windows 2000 Professional.storeboard 4. Windows 2000 Professional.vmdk 5 of. Windows 2000 Professional.vmsd 6 of 8. Windows 2000 Professional.vmx 7 of 8. Context menu. Open with the unlock with file. Edit a note. Rename with power. Edit a notepad. Windows 2000 Professional. File. Notepad. Windows 2000 Professional.vmx. Notepad. Text editor document. Size sound.play buffer equals 1024. Stats.file name. Size sound.play buffer equals 1024.
Oh.
Lang. Size sound.lang. Floppy 0.lang. Size sound. Stats.file name equals Windows 2000 Professional.storeboard. Scott.numa.autosite. Numa.auto. Numa. Numa. Scott. Stat. Size sound. Lang. Size sound.cisound.playbufffer quote 102 quote carriage return quote carriage return quote 4201 quote space equals space REFFUBYALP dot DNUOS ICP.
Alright, we're gonna just nuke that.
Carriage return carriage V carriage return carriage quote E quote false. Floppy lang stats.lang.
Oh yeah, okay.
Carriage return. Floppy lang stat Scott numa dot bridge 5 bridge 0 dot us dot ethernet 0 sound dot slot number equals 34. SE dot slot 0 colon 0 motion dot checkpoint F motion dot checkpoint ethernet 0 dot generate ethernet 0 dot
Ethernet? Really?
Size 0 dot it equals 300 monitor dot clean shutdown eat soft power off us colon 0 us colon I lang.
That's actually really sad. Ethernet is literally just as old, if not older, than that voice.
Wait, so does that mean people are outdated for using Ethernet?
Lang.
No, in fact, people actually still use the Ethernet because it tends to be faster than Wi-Fi.
Yes, it does. I used to use Ethernet. I used to use Ethernet down at the school for the blind that I used to go to when I was staying in the residential complex, and I had my I had my, oh, what was it? Was it my Mac back then, or was it my? No, it was my Windows Windows 7 machine. Because yes, I was still using Windows 7 back in 2023. You can call me lame, you can call me outdated, whatever. But I had.
I mean, technically, ESU was a thing going into 2024, and even for up to 2026. Support for the Windows 7 code base as a whole ended in January 13th, 2026.
But yeah, but no, I had Ethernet on my Windows 7 machine that I had while I was going down there. It was a personal laptop that I had when I would just take it back and forth, and I fondly remember that the Wi-Fi down at that place was a bit trashy, especially in the dorms at times, which is why I used an Ethernet connection, although I wish this laptop had an Ethernet port, although it doesn't, because it's stupid, because HP is, well, because they want people to use Wi-Fi instead of Ethernet. They want people to, like, suffer through 20-hour downloads, which, yes, I've downloaded 20 gigabyte files, and it's taken... My recommendation for you, if you're on Wi-Fi and you want to download files that big, download them overnight. It's gonna save your sanity.
Or use a download manager.
I tried free download manager. It was inaccessible AF. Screw that.
There's also another one called Extreme Download Manager. It works, but it lags out your system
Ugh.
while it's downloading stuff.
Lag.
What the hell was I doing? Oh, yeah.
Lag. 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 Lag.
Ah.
I1 call. Lag. 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 Lag.
Ah.
I1 colon. I1 colon 0 dot start connected equals false.
I
Lag.
believe
Lag.
it's... Well, let me just look at my Win95 VMX file.
Desktop list. VMware Workstation Pro 36 of 1. Star Windows 2000. YouTube Live V101/MP main server Whistler V2. Ops 32. Windows 2000 Professional. File Explorer. Items view list. Windows 2000 Professional.vmx 7 of 8. Items view list. Windows 2000. Windows 10x6. Windows 8. Storms 4. Stormx 3. Windows 10x. Windows 2. Windows NT4. Win 7. Windows 98.m. Windows 98.off 11 of 15. Windows 98.mf 10 of 15. Windows 98.off. Windows 2000 Professional.mf. Windows 2000 Professional. Windows 98 disk 1.vmdk 14.
Where's my goddamn Win95, you son
Windows
of a
2000
bitch?
Professional disk.
Oh, did I nuke it? Oh, yeah, I think I did. Shit. Yeah, because I deleted it from disk thinking that that's the reason why Stormux was shitting itself, because I thought I had too many VMs. But then again, I don't know why the number of VMs would affect it installing, but whatever.
If you were running on a hard disk drive and you had a lot of space consuming PDFs, but solid state drives don't behave like that because they don't have any moving parts.
Yeah. Yeah, luckily this thing has SSD, not not a crapper drive. I mean, platter drive.
Although they do tend to say SSD for your operating system and programs, HDD for your data.
If I really want two separate drives, then I will get an external SSD and connect it to this bastard. Other than that...
Items view list. Virtual machines 18 of 25. Apex word processor prompt. Text to speed. Scrolling battles rewrite 16 of 20. Text to speed. Items view list.
Yeah.
PC like IBM T. Eloc. Punch. Waffle. Media player.
And of course we have this thing.
Player menu. Off button alt. CTRL plus T.
Why is it always my damn job to clean up the messes?
The stream will start momentarily. Please stand by.
That's something I put together at Goldwave. Yeah, you can thank me for that. Surprisingly, I put that together all myself. I mean, it took a lot of trial and error, but... Because like I said, I'm not at 2Me13's level, but I'm working my way up.
Skip backward to 0 minutes.
Anyway, why don't
Text to
we...
speech. Stream intro. Dot.
Oh yeah, and then I have the full version.
Player.
Oh, jeez. Why is it always my damn job to clean up the messes?
The stream will start momentarily. Please stand by.
Yeah, and then I have the Max Payne... I have one of the Max Payne tracks in there.
Search menu. Search box. Edit. Search blank.
Oh wait, that was Windows F4,
player.
not Alt F4.
Text to speech. File Explorer. Items view list. Stream intro. .wa 5 of 5. Items view. Virtual machines 18 of 25. Apex word processor prompt. Word text. Scrolling back. Streaming. PowerShell 14 of 20.
Windows F4 doesn't do anything.
Except, for some reason, in my case, it brought up the start menu. I'm sorry, the start window. There we go.
All TTS since 13 of 25. NVDA installer 12. NVDA my cheat tape. Jensen 9. JAWS keygen. JAWS 4. Fire. ETIL. Crime Hunter 4 of 25. ETI Eloquence Demo. 6.15 of 25. Items view list. DCOM 6. D menu.
What the fuck?
DCOM 6.1.x1 of 2.
Oh, it's that.
Items view list. ETI Eloquence Demo. 6.15. Items view. Downloads row 25.
I'm surprised when I first downloaded that file, Or yeah, that folder that it didn't say, how do you want to open this file?
If you use Edge, no, it doesn't. It just automatically downloads.
No, I mean like in Explorer when I press enter on it. I'm surprised it didn't say.
Oh. Yeah, it typically does that when there's not a program associated with the file extension.
Yeah.
Scan row 39. Control.
Oh,
Scan row.
shut up.
Downloads row 25 of 118. Control panel row 4. Change edition logs row 11 column 444 of 118. Videos row 28 of VMware Workstation Pro row 11 column. Videos row 2 column 48 of 118.
You know what? Let's go
Ops
ahead
32.1.
and download some stuff.
Desktop list. VMware Workstation Pro 36.
Because I'm bored.
Fuber 2000.
No, not Fuber.
LineDrive.x. Shortcut. Gold with 50. Google Chrome 60.
Yeah, we're gonna use
New
Chrome.
tab. Google Chrome menu. New tab. Google Chrome region. Menu bar. Address and search bar. Edit. Press tab. Then enter.
I don't want to ask Gemini, get out.
Hey. N. O. NashCentral.duckies.org selected. Welcome to Nash Central.
Yeah, yeah.
Navigation landmark list with 16 items. Click here to view my resume. Link Alt plus R. Click here to email me. Link Alt plus M. Click here to call me. May only work on a mobile device or using specialized software. Link Alt plus X.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Nash's website.
My main passion. Documentation. I have recreation heading.
Oh,
Lembo
wait a
next
minute.
heading.
Where's
list.
my
Repair. My get.
fucking-
Onward. My accessibility.
Give me that.
Nash Central / Onward Mobility Accessibility Projects. Heading level 1 tech related.
Come here. Oh, wait, what?
Accessible. Nash Central / Onward Mobility Accessibility Projects. Google Chrome region. Menu bar. Book. Nash Central / Onward First and foremost, let's accessible Apple II emulator for Windows. First and tech related projects. Heading level 1. First and foremost, let's get the boring legal stuff out of the way. Don't worry, no blood signatures, firstborn or eldritch sacrifices are required. Heading level 1.
I love that way he puts that.
Yeah.
Accessible Apple II emulator for Windows. Link heading level 2.
Yeah, why don't we grab
link.
that?
Accessible multi-platform Android emulator. Link heading level.
No,
Accessible
not
Apple
that.
II emulator for Windows. Link heading.
I already downloaded the Android emulator. That's through VirtualBox, which I will try that at some point, but I doubt that it's gonna really work very well, and not to mention how I'm gonna install software in there because
It doesn't. VirtualBox is a massive pain, and the Android thing, at least if that's the Android 11 one that he gave me, doesn't work.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't get TalkBack to turn on.
Another annoying file extension type you might run into that's kind of like an ISO clone is .nrg.
Ew! What the hell is that? Back in my day. No. But yeah, this is the Android 11 one, and I actually downloaded. I don't know, because I thought that.
Now, .img is a floppy disk, but there's also .flp and .ima.
Wait, so if .img is a floppy, then wait, how can you create bloody?
It's supposed to be. People, for some reason, are creating it and repurposing them as images for CDs.
Or for use with, like, the Raspberry Pi and shit.
Yeah, because you're not, with an IMG or even an ISO file, you're not restricted to the same constraints as you are with the amount of size for a specific disk or diskette.
Diskette. Jesus. I feel old.
This package, depending on and including a built-in copy of Link MAME, emulates an Apple IIe computer. Heading level 2. Link accessible Apple II emulator for Windows.
Gimme that. You bastard. Oh yeah, I forgot. Chrome doesn't ask you where you want to save it. It just downloads the fucking... or is it, though?
Download history document. Search.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay, nice.
Downloads with no confirmation or any beeps or anything. This is why I like Firefox.
You mean Firefox? No.
Yes.
Download history. Google Chrome region. Menu bar. Blank. Unselected.
And why don't I just go to... Trying to think of what other random shit that I can think of to... You know what? Why don't we just
Desktop list. Google Chrome. Skillsoft. Staple. Steam. Steve Talk. Stats. Survive the web settings. Superlion.x.
That's STW's original version, not the one that was recently killed. I'm talking about the one that was out like 70 years ago. No.
Survive the web settings. Superlion.x.
Okay, you bastard.
Superlion version. Superlion main menu. Play. The story settings. The store play. Choose a save slot. Slot 2. Slot 3. Empty. Slot 1. Complete. Slot 1. Complete. 37,920 points. Extras. Restart game. Extras.
I'm not sure what... Well, I guess restart game is the equivalent of clearing your slot, question mark?
Restart game. Extras. Extras. Level select. Cheats. Boss rush. Survival arena. X1's revenge. Super LAIM.
Ugh, God, do I really want to play?
LAIM's revenge. One life mode.
Do I really want to do one life mode? Because I sucked at that last time.
LAIM's revenge.
You know what, let's do this thing.
Welcome to LAIM's revenge. Survive endless waves of LAIM themed levels. You have 1 life and 200 health. Good luck. Press enter to continue.
Yes, I have 1 life. Yeah. Yes, and there's the vines that pop out of nowhere. Ah. And there's also elk that sound more like cows, but okay. Oh, this thing. Ah. Huh? Wow, no fireballs? Oh, yeah. I say that, and then one just spawns. Oh god, I hate this.
Intruder detected.
Oh, they reversed my controls. What an asshole. Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. No! Oh, God.
final score is 1090 points. You reached wave 3. Press enter to continue.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Slot 1. Complete 37,920 points. Extras. Restart game. Leaderboards. Extras. Extras. Level select. Cheats. Boss rush. Survival arena. X1's revenge. Welcome to X1's revenge. Clear increasingly more difficult themed levels. Press enter to continue.
See if I can beat my scores on there. Apparently someone made it up to wave 30 of that mode. Oh yeah, look at that. Only one hazard? Is that all you got? Ooh, yeah. Oh, you're coming at me from the left now, huh? Streets again, huh? Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Oh, hey, look at that.
5 wave. 5 wave. 5 wave.
Health boost.
Oh, yeah, and look at this. You can't shoot your gun in the water. That's weird.
Health boost.
Intruder detected.
Just take them out. Ow! How dare you!
Intruder detected. Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Intruder detected. You're supposed to ambush me, but yet you only spawn one guy. Come on. Oh god. I didn't even see that drain there. That could have been the end of my existence. Holy shit. Oh.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Health boost. Health boost.
Oh god.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Ow.
Intruder detected.
Wave.
Intruder detected.
There's like 2 lasers in very close proximity.
Intruder detected.
147%.
Intruder detected.
Okay, that was...
Wave.
Health boost. Health boost.
Oh, hello, good sirs. Jesus. Ah, shit. Shit.
187. 187%.
I had a feeling it was gonna be this one next. Oh shit! And that is what happens when you don't pay attention to the game. I could have fallen in the pit there. Ow! What the fuck, man? Damn. Nope. Fuck it.
Exit to extras menu. Yes. Slot 1. Complete. 37,920 points. Restart extras. Extras. Level select.
Let's have a little bit of fun.
Cheats. Cheats. Infinite health. Off. Infinite health. On. Infinite lives. Off. Machine gun. Off. Speed boost. Off. Machine. Infinite lives. Off. Infinite health. On. Infinite lives. Off. Infinite lives. On. Machine gun. Off. Machine gun. On. Speed boost. Off. Back. Speed boost. Speed boost. On. Back. Extras. Level select. Choose a level. Sandy Surf. Sandy Surf. Choose an act. Act 1.
Oh my.
Sandy Surf. Act 1. Press enter to...
Ow.
990%.
Oh! Talk about speed boost, am I right?
Health boost.
Time bonus 261 points. Your score for this level was 3591 points. Your total score is 3591 points. Press enter to continue. Sandy Surf Act 2. Press enter.
Ouch. Bastards.
Ow!
Okay, you ass.
$35.91 total points. 130 points.
Oh.
Health boost.
Ow!
Extra life.
Yeah, okay, let's not do that.
980%.
Health boost.
Time bonus 196 points. Your score for this level was 3946 points. Your total score is 7537 points. Press enter to continue.
Ah, my communicator. Well, hello there, Super Liam. I wanted to welcome you, but I have a lot of better things to do than deal with you. Well, anyways, I hope you enjoyed the beach, since you're about to get crushed by Airbot. Well, it was nice knowing you.
Sandy Surf Airbot Battle. Press enter.
Now this guy is fun.
Time bonus 277 points. Your score for this level was 3777 points. Your total score is 11,314 points. Press enter to continue.
Hey, that wasn't so bad at all.
Well, you beat Airbot, so what? Yeah, I got a big head, see if I care. Just remember, Liam, it gets harder.
Yeah, sure it does. Sure it does. Whoa! Whoa! Talk about a warp or a jump or something. Wow, where am I?
Well, he wants to know where he is. Some superhero you are, can't even tell where you're going.
Hey man, shut up!
Yeah, you shut up too, you dummy. Well, you're on the suburban streets, and this is one of my favorite places in the world to watch you get fried. By the way, watch your step.
Suburban Streets Act 1. Press enter to...
Health boost.
Time bonus 250 points. Your score for this level was 3,700 points. Your total score is 15,014 points. Press enter to continue. Suburban Streets Act 2. Press enter to continue.
It's bonus time.
Oh, I love this part.
Bonus level. 1,000
Health
point
boost.
bonus.
Extra life. Extra life.
1,000 point bonus.
Extra life.
1,000 point bonus. 1,000 point.
Time bonus 288 points. Your score for this level was 7338 points. Your total score is 22,352 points. Press enter to continue.
Ah, it's my communicator again. I have no idea who this could be.
Well, it's nice to see you've made it this far. It's getting tougher though. Look off to your right. Yes, over there. And you'll see Cyclebot. Yes, he's ready to mow you down, so... Nice knowing you, Super Liam. What a dumb name.
Suburban Streets Cyclebot Battle. Press enter to continue.
Alright, now. Oh, this guy should be quick.
Time bonus 287 points. Your score for this level was 3787 points. Your total score is 26,139 points. Press enter to continue. Time bonus 280.
Oh yeah, I win. That was nothing. Oh, hey, a letter. I didn't see this before. Dear Liam, you are a loser, and my minions will crush you. Just wait and see. Signed, X1. P.S. Visit streammadness.com. What? What is that? Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, jeez, here we go! Whoa! Whoa, where is this? It's really spooky. Whoa, what was that? Oh man, I really don't want to be here.
Liam, it's me, Dr. Cork. I picked you up on the GPS system, and I see you're in a forest, and there's stuff there. I don't know what that is. But go explore and be careful, and find X1. You have to kill him.
Wild Woods, Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Damn it. Ugh.
Health boost. $995.
Oh god, that was close.
Time bonus 247 points. Your score for this level was 4212 points. Your total score is 30,351 points. Press enter to continue. Wild Woods, Act 2. Press enter to continue.
Would you quit that? Damn it.
Health boost. Extra life.
Time bonus 166 points. Your score for this level was 4486 points. Your total score is 34,837 points. Press enter to continue. Wild Woods, Wild Pot Battle. Press enter. Time bonus 211 points. Your score for this level was 3711 points. Your total score is 38,548 points. Press enter to continue.
Whew. That was close. I could have gotten killed.
Yeah.
Lava Lake Act 1. Time bonus 209 points. Your score for this level was 3719 points. Your total score is 42,267 points. Press enter to continue. Lava Lake Act 2. Press enter to continue. Power toys not powered. Super lock. Download history. Super Lion version 1.
Where are you bastards?
Health boost. Health boost.
Lava Lake Act 2. Press enter to continue.
Health boost. Health boost.
I just came back. I was just hanging out with the family for a bit.
Oh, okay. Oh god, I almost fell into that pit.
Health boost.
Time bonus 85 points. Your score for this level was 4165 points. Your total score is 46,432 points. Press enter to continue. Lava Lake, Volcano Escape. Press enter to continue.
Ow.
Ah!
Oh, shit.
Lava Lake, Volcano Escape. Press enter to continue. Lava Lake, Volcano Escape.
Extra life.
Time bonus 240 points. Your score for this level was 3360 points. Your total score is 49,792 points. Press enter to continue.
What the hell? Yeah.
Time bonus 240 points. Your score for this level was 3360 points. Your total score is 49,792 points. Press enter to continue. Enable back voice of variant rate 45 pitch 64. Rate 40 variant read. Variant read.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's.
Time bonus 200. Silver Spaceship Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Ow.
Intruder detected.
Health boost.
Time bonus 257 points. Your score for this level was 4533 points. Your total score is 54,325 points. Press enter to continue.
Bye. Or, well, that was someone exiting the screen share, not
Silver Spaceship
leaving
Act
the
2.
channel.
Press enter to continue.
Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing.
Press F2 for settings.
What's that?
My battery was low when I was trying to close the message, but I left the screen share instead.
Ew.
Health boost. Health boost.
Intruder detected.
I love being able to just blast through everything.
Health boost.
Huh?
What are you playing right now?
SL. But I'm using the cheat codes.
Yeah, we don't have a thing to go through pits and hazards and lasers and stuff.
Yeah, we don't. I mean.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get. I don't think we're gonna get that.
Nah.
If I'm being honest.
I don't think we are.
Intruder detected.
Server is down.
Press
What?
F2 for setting.
Eurofly server is down.
What is that game anyway?
It's an accessible flight simulator, basically.
Oh, is that multiplayer or something?
Yep.
Oh. I could probably grab that at some point.
Intruder detected.
Ow.
Time bonus 174 points. Your score for this level was 5,500 points. Your total score is 59,825.
Yeah.
Well, Liam, I'm done with you. I'm sick and tired of dealing with you. So I'm gonna make this simple. Very simple. That robot there that's running away from you, who just appeared randomly because I don't know how he got there, that
Yes, you
is
do.
Laserbot. There's a reactor on the ship, and if he gets to the reactor before you can, it's going up, and so are you. And let me tell you, there's no planet within 50 million miles of the spaceship, so if it goes up, you're done.
Silver Spaceship Laserbot Battle. Press enter to continue.
You know exactly how he got there because you put him there. No.
Were you able to with speed
Time bonus
boost and
293 points.
just
Your
get
score
him
for this
in
level is
under, like,
3793
5
points. Your total score is
seconds?
63,618 points. Press enter to continue.
Yeah, I have the speed boost, the machine gun, and the, yeah, infinite lives and infinite health too. Hello, RH voice.
I'm playing Super Liam 2, and you know what? I'm going to. Where is it?
It's in the extras menu.
Finally! You freaking took forever to freaking load.
That's weird. On my Fistum, it doesn't do that.
Oh, it feels so freaking jarring playing this using RH voice.
Ugh. Okay, you know what then? You know what then?
Select synthesizer dialog. RH voice.
Super Liam version 1.51. Time bonus 293 points.
Why
Your
can't
score
I
for
turn the volume down?
Of what?
The freaking music. Oh wait.
The
that's
main
why.
menu? You've never
Yeah.
you've never been able to do that. You've never been able to do that, not even in the old version. Which is unfortunate.
Infinite lives. RH.
Infinite libs. I'm dead.
I don't think Liam likes you right now, RH voice. Then again, if someone made an RH voice out of Liam, it would be...
Oh God.
Could you imagine?
Mm.
Desktop list.
Oh God. Nah, imagine if
Ugh.
someone made a fucking Piper voice out of him. I might actually have Nash do that just to be an ass.
No, what would happen if we had an RH voice out of Kevin Reeves?
Oh God. I mean, we already have Piper out of him, so I wouldn't be surprised if they start fucking figuring out a way to... Oh, are you on Act 2 now?
Well,
Waterworks Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Oh, Waterworks is gonna suck.
Yeah. Okay.
Press F2 for settings.
Joshua has left the channel.
Oh yeah, he had to go eat, I think. Oh wait, press P to unpause, not enter. What are you doing? Oh, I hate this level.
Waterworks Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Well, at least now I know how far I can go before I end up getting sliced open by A washing machine. I mean, a fan.
Ouch.
Yeah, I got sliced open by the washing machine. I mean, the fan. I mean, they do sound like washing machines, though.
Ow. Go away, dog. I don't like you. I don't like any dogs of any kind.
I thought
Press
you
F2 for
had
set-
dogs. What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I meant. No. We have dogs at the house, but I don't like dogs.
Oh.
Mainly.
So you tolerate them, you just don't like them?
I kind of have to.
Yeah.
I kind of have to tolerate them.
No, meaning like you don't mind them, you just don't.
I don't like them. I don't like them when they bark and lick
Yeah.
me and ugh.
Oh god, that was. Oh, there we go. Ugh, you know what? No, Act 2, I'm taking the fucking bonus level. I don't give a shit.
Time bonus, 200 points. Your score for this level was 5,000 points. Your total score is 68,618 points. Press enter to continue. Waterworks, Act 2. Press enter.
You aren't fighting me, dogs. What do you think I am?
It's bonus time.
Bonus level. 1,000 point bonus.
Extra life. Extra life.
1,000 point bonus.
Extra life.
1,000
What do you
point
think
bonus.
I am?
1,000 point bonus.
I'm not a dog owner, so get that crap out of here.
Time bonus, 286 points. Your score for this level was 7,336 points. Your total score is 75,954 points. Press enter to continue.
Ha ha! I'm able to get you that freaking fast.
Yeah, with the machine gun, you could just walk up to him and be like, oh, hey there. And just blast him to death. Apparently,
Okay, I'm done with.
Apparently, someone said that the death sound for Laserbot sounds like he's being tased. Apparently, someone said that.
X1's death sounds like he's just getting electrocuted to death.
Yeah.
You better not. You guys better not have any electric barriers because that freaking sound hurts my brain. I don't care. I don't care if you turn the volume down. I hate that sound with a freaking burning passion and ugh.
I hate the sound when you get zapped by them too. Like, I don't mind the sound that they make when they're like, letting you know they're there. But when you get zapped by those...
No, I hate that. I hate... No. I freaking hate... Yeah, I freaking hate that sound. It freaking hurts my brain. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. A freaking electric... I'd quit. I freaking hate those electric barrier sounds when they're there. I prefer the newer ones.
Rate boost off. Pitch 50. Pitch 4. Pitch 0. Time bonus 286 points. Your score for this level is 7,336 points. Your total score is 75,954 points.
Exactly what I said.
Pitch 40. Pitch 50.
Someone has not configured their audio correctly.
Exactly. In fact, I bet that's what Liam did. Just left an audio cable just hanging around and just recorded that.
Or it could have been someone else. It could have been freaking Kevin Reeves of all people, too.
Or it could have been a Fear, because God forbid he had an awful mic back then. Well, I mean, at least that's what he says. I don't know.
Or it could have been one of the other beta testers that actually had good audio equipment. Yes. Again, looking at you, Kevin.
Yeah, looking at you.
Attention, Super
Oh, Jesus
Liam.
Christ.
Waterworks.
You
Water
probably
escape. Press enter to continue.
You probably recorded that freaking
Rate boost off.
electric
Rate 85.
barrier
Rate 65.
sound,
Rate 60.
didn't you,
Rate 55.
Kevin?
Waterworks. Water escape. Press enter. Rate 50. Waterworks. Water escape. Press enter to continue.
My God. Seriously, that electric barrier.
Waterworks. Water escape. Press enter to continue.
Sliced up by a fan. That's one way to die.
I don't mind the fan sounds, except for the fact that they sound like washing machines.
Yes. The sound that I hate with the fans is when you, like, fall in, or when you get chopped up by them.
No, I hate the freaking electric barrier sounds, like, right when you're right next to them.
Yeah.
And if you have very bassy headphones, it gets worse.
Oh, God. Yeah,
it gets freaking worse.
Yeah, I mean, hell, when I used to play...
And if you have really good hearing, like me...
Yeah, like, bro, when I used to play this with my Razer headset, and I had THX enabled, oh, God. That thing, like, it would warp the hell out of the ambience.
Let me guess, your Razer headset was extremely bassy.
If you had it set to movie and you had the spatial audio feature enabled, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay, in certain situations, that's where I'd use, like, female voices like Heather and Zoe or
Something, yeah.
voices like, yeah.
Yeah, no, I
or
honestly...
even frickin' Moira out of all voices.
Jesus Christ. You know, I used to use that voice on my school iPad, the compact version.
Ugh, really? Moira Compact?
Because I didn't know the difference between compact and enhanced, and back then I was told that enhanced versions sucked.
When that was the true opposite?
Joshua has joined the channel.
No, I was told that the enhanced version was better, but
Enhanced
bigger in size.
Enhanced vocalizer altogether is better. Screw compact. I don't.
But I like compact.
Well then, that's you. I don't.
Also, why does apparently there was at a point an Alex compact, but why did he not sound all compact like vocalizer oh wait.
Well, because he's not a fucking vocalizer voice.
Right, but Apple could have.
No, all Alex Compact is the Alex from Leopard.
Oh.
But yeah, if you guys agree with me that the electric barrier sound just shouldn't be there and should ultimately be replaced by something else.
I mean, I don't mind it, but at the same time, I don't like it because it, like, vibrates my skull in some kind of weird-ass way, especially
Yeah, no, I don't... It doesn't, like, hurt my brain to the point of... It doesn't actually hurt, but it just... It makes me want to frickin'...
Barf?
Sometimes, yeah.
Ugh.
It just gets into my brain. I hate it. I frickin' hate it. Ugh.
Anyway, what was I doing?
Waterworks, water escape. Press enter to continue.
I don't know what Liam was thinking.
Joshua has left the channel.
Or even Kevin or one of the other frickin' beta testers. I don't know what they were thinking. Okay. If you didn't have good enough sounds back then, yeah, sure. But no, nowadays, no. I don't know what Liam was thinking, but he should have never went back to that old electric barrier sound. He should have just used a different one. And I get it. You're trying to use it for nostalgia purposes, but there are some people who are going to want less intrusive sounds. I like the new one I liked the newer one better, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, at least give us a fucking option to change, kind of like Manamon does, except, well, how they give you the option to switch between classic wall tones and improved wall tones. You should give us that type of option, Liam, to switch between classic barrier and improved newer barrier. Like, and I get it. I get it. This is your game. You can do what the hell you want with it. But goddamn. I mean, Bryant
yeah.
Bryant, I'm sorry I have to mention him, but he even made that point, like, there are certain times where you have to take the community's, requests or whatever.
I know you want your original sounds, but at least give us the options.
Like, at least,
and
yeah.
I think Liam might actually agree with us on this one too, because I think even granted there might be newer sounds like fans. I think the fans in the older version were a little bit quieter than.
Well, are you talking about the ones that sound like washing machines, or the ones that actually sounded like fans?
The ones that actually sounded like fans.
Yeah, I mean...
They were a little quieter.
They were, but they were also easier to hear.
Yeah.
Granted, in that version, every fucking thing was easier to hear because... Or, like, in the old version in general, whether that be new sounds or old sounds, everything was easier to hear because everything was properly fucking panned.
Yeah. Also, I'm not a fan of the bear sounds. They don't sound like bears to me.
Yeah,
they just sound like they sound like just
someone said that they sounded like
robotic.
Someone said that they sounded like leopards apparently. Actually, I think it was a Thea that said that.
No, I have to agree with Bryant on that one because when I first heard playthroughs of Super Liam, I was used to the new sounds, not the old ones. So
yeah, I mean the first time I started playing, well, actually not the first time I started when I first saw. Oh god, I think the first time I ever really looked into Super Liam was Rich Beardsley's fucking playthrough of that thing where he did a thing where he tried to, well, technically Bran recorded that thing, but where they tried to do a thing completing SL with as few kills as possible. Granted, that was the old version, but they used the old sounds back then, but when I first started looking into Super Liam, it was through that video. And then I heard Chris's playthrough of that thing, and it was with the newer sounds. I'm like, okay.
Granted, if he's going to... He's probably gonna have newer sounds, like especially for the fans. We might have something different.
Yeah. Now, the fan actually sounds similar to the air conditioner I have in my bedroom at my dad's house.
I probably could see why.
Oh, shut up, iPhone. Shut your goddamn motherfucking mouth.
But you used to use Moira Compact. Huh?
Well, that was on my school iPad when I had that piece of shit. Can you believe that they probably still haven't... Can you believe that back in 2022, the school I went to was still using the 7th generation iPad? Can you believe that shit?
Ugh. Oops.
What the hell just got blurted out there?
That was another video from someone. Anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, granted, I think he's probably gonna add newer sounds, like, for fans. I could imagine, like, an older, like, or a newer, like, computer fan that's, like, amped up or something. Like, especially mine's kind of a little loud anyway.
Well, when you used to use Womic, I could kind of hear it, but now with the headset,
It just goes.
Oh god. When Windows first especially when Windows restarts, mine sounds like a jet engine for some reason.
Oh jeez, could you imagine a computer fan being the new sound of actual the fans in SL?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. No, but dude, could you imagine your computer, like, Windows starts, especially if you got JAWS in the fucking background, Windows starts, your computer fan just starts amping up and shit, and then your computer just starts going flying across the room. What the hell?
sorry, I was just having the last of my drink here.
Okay.
Waterworks, water escape. Press enter to continue.
Oh yeah, I still have to redo Water Escape because I got sliced up by a goddamn washing machine. I mean, fan.
We might as well call them washing machines now because
That's what they sound
like
like.
freaking. Granted, I still think they're. I
Press
still
F2 for
think
settings.
when he releases a new version, there'll probably be like newer sounds if he does have the option to change sounds.
Hell,
Like,
if
the fans are probably going to sound different. The fans are probably going to sound different.
Hell, if he wants me to, hell, I could even ask Liam if he wants me to, and I could just record my old PC's fucking hard drive for that.
Oh no. It just goes.
Well, the old one's a platter drive, so I could just record the hell out of that. Like, dude, I could literally just get a fucking Zoom H1 Essential, record the hell out of, like, the hard drive, and then do some shit to it and, like, amplify it and boost the volume and, like, you know. Granted, then we'd have to downsize it to mono because, well, Zoom H1 Essential's stereo.
Not entirely.
Yeah. Oh yeah, nah, remember that one short that I uploaded with that old thing? With the starting up and the shutting down and shit. I don't like this. Let me out of here. Look at that. Look at that. Just walk through there and just blast them all out.
Time bonus, 252 points. Your score for this level was 4. Rate boost on. Rate boost on. Rate 50. Rate 60. Rate 70. Time bonus, 252 points. Your score for this level was 4,152 points. Your total score is
Could you imagine
80,106
another,
points. Press
if
enter
there
to
was
continue.
actually a level creator, which you could be like, have Super Liam do things like, hey, Super Liam, go destroy, Windows.
Copilot.
Oh, no!
Well, yeah, but then Liam would have to record lines for that and shit, but, you know.
I mean, no, not entirely, because what if he could have, like, a story type thing?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would be cool, where, like, you have this level creator, and then, like, anyone else who plays your levels, like, they spawn in, and then they get this, like, storyline, and, like, it kind of like the subtitles, except not subtitles.
No, just like the original story of Super Liam, where you like read.
Yeah.
You know also how like Tomb Hunter does it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, like Tomb Hunter does it the first time you spawn in when you start a new game.
Or he could do it like Manamon does it, where you hit the enter key a bunch of times.
Ugh. The one thing I don't like about the way that you scroll the storyline is that you can only like have automatic scrolling enabled when you're using Sappy, which is kind of stupid.
Or should we say crappy?
Nah, yeah. I mean, hell, I wonder if I could run that thing in a fucking Windows 2000 VM and just use Sappy 4.
I don't think you can because BGT can't look for it.
Well,
because a certain Benefall over there did not want.
Yeah, no.
Or did he actually? I don't think so.
I don't know. Wait, Philip created BGT? Okay, then.
Yeah, he did. Duh.
Well, then that's something I'll have to tell my grandparents. Because, I think one of my grandparents' friends or something was taking BGT or something. I did not know that BGT was created by someone who was actually blind.
Time bonus, 252 points.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Rate boost off. Rate boost on. Rate boost off. Rate 7. Rate 80.
I mean, yeah, it's based off of Angel script, which is based off of C, but...
Yeah.
Time bonus, 252 points. Rate 90. Time bonus, 252.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah. If I can
Hey,
do
yo,
that,
pause.
I
What
can do
the
almost
hell?
anything. Now to find X1. From what I see here, there's a computer terminal. Let's see. I see...
I bet that thing's running Windows
a layout
95.
of the lab.
Or even better,
so if I'm here,
MS-DOS.
and X1's there, then I got to get through all of that? Wow. Well, I better start moving, I guess.
Intruder detected.
Oh, yeah. I better get moving now.
Nah, dude.
Legal Lab Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Dude, I bet you that X1 is still running a fucking Apple IIe computer.
If he ran Windows 11...
I don't think... Oh, God. You probably couldn't even install Windows 11 on an Apple II.
No. If he got better components and got Windows 11... Oof.
Ugh, he would not like it. He would not like it.
No.
No, he would be
No.
like, take me back to my Apple II and the Echo Speech synthesizer now.
No. What if he did like it? He would be...
Well, then he would be one of the first
crap out-
ones.
He would beat the crap out of Copilot. I know that. Which, that thing deserves it.
Yeah, it does, because it... Not to mention, it mistakes NVDA for a goddamn GPU company, so...
So yeah, maybe Super Liam and X1 would actually agree. I created a story with Gemini actually once.
Oh, God. I've been thinking about creating something with, like, Notebook LM or something.
Yeah. No, but seriously. I was creating a story
Lethal Lab Act 1. Press enter to continue.
with Gemini that was like, and even Cortana, aka Eva. So it was this story where it's like
Lethal
Liam
Lab
has
Act 1.
to
Press enter to continue.
destroy Copilot and bring everybody back into Windows 10 back into
Press F2 for settings.
play, I guess. So, the first mission he has to do is he has to destroy Copilot. However, Copilot is mad at Super Liam. And also mad at X1. Doesn't make sense, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Well, the thing thinks that both of them are at fault. Because the thing thinks that... Because, oh yeah, and another thing is, for a minute, X1 froze Copilot, just made it not, in a sense, figuratively speaking, paralyzed it. Or made it not able to do anything, basically.
Exit to slot menu. Yes. Extras. Level select.
So it's mad at him for doing
Back.
that. And
Slot
it'll
1.
be mad
Complete.
at Super
37,000 back. Super Liam. Main menu. Play. Exit.
Well,
Download history. Google Chrome menu. Download history. Google Chrome
Yeah.
region. Menu bar. A.
but for once, X1 actually is like, look, Copilot, you're just dumb. So he actually decides to be good for once, and it's like, alright, Copilot, look,
SKI mode in Google
You-
search button.
you're going way too far.
Download
You
history document. Clear all. Table with 7 rows and 5
that
columns.
you're-
Clickable row 1 column 1 Apple 2. Heading link
you
Apple
think you're going
2.tar.gz.
to achieve everything
Rate boost off. Pitch 50.
just
Volume
because
50.
Microsoft
Voice
wants
BBL.
you in
Voice
everything.
SLT. Voice SLT.
But you're not. Because
Heading level 2 today.
just,
Link apple2.tar.gz.
you just don't need to be everywhere.
Voice Allen. Volume
And I
50.
know
Voice
this
Rate 9.
because
Rate boost off. Pitch 50. Volume
I
50.
once tried to do everything myself, and
NVDA menu. Settings S. NVDA settings.
what
General.
you're
Normal
doing is
configuration
worse than
dialog.
what I could have
Categories.
done.
Speech to speech prop
So
change.
he's like,
Voice. Combo box Allen collapsed alt plus
for
V.
once,
Rate.
I
Boost.
think
Pitch. Volume. Automatic
I'm
dialects.
going
Report
to-
language change. Report when switch. Punctuation slash sim. Trust voices language when Unicode normalization. Report normalized.
Hell,
Extra
and
dictionaries.
spoiler
Delayed
alert
descriptions
in
for
the
characters
end,
on
he
cursor move.
actually
Capital pitch change percentage
turns
edit.
to the
Say
good
cap before
side.
capitals checkbox not checked.
X1
For
does.
capitals checkbox. Use spelling
In this
functionality of modes available in the
story
site.
that
OK
I'm
button.
creating.
Cancel button. Apply.
It's not
OK button.
finished.
Download history. Google Chrome menu. Download history document. Selected Apple
So they're still
2.tar.gz.
fighting. Because Copilot is butthurt and
Heading
bitter
level 2 today. Volume
about
45. Volume 50.
losing
Volume
to
75.
X1 or,
Pitch 50. Rate boost off. Rate 90. Rate 70. Rate 65. Out of table button clear
So what do you
all.
think?
Table with
You
7
think
rows and 5.
Copilot is just out of its mind and corrupt and maybe needs to get taught a lesson by X1 maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Because
Because
it thinks
Oops
it
32.1.2 profile. Untitled
do whatever
scenes.
the heck it
Untitled
wants.
menu. Controls menu. Pause recording button.
and is extremely
Home.
corrupt
File
even
Explorer.
more than X.
Pane.
Which
Home
one do
tab
you think
selected
more
one of
insane,
one.
X1 or Copilot? I think Copilot.
Copilot, because, yeah.
Quick access grouping.
Like,
Downloads.
do you think
Items
X1
view
would
list.
go as
Today.
far
Freedom
as to
Scientific.
embed
Apple
himself into
2.tar.
Windows 11 or Windows 10?
Oh, God.
New button collapsed 1 of 11.
Probably
No.
not.
Items. Free.
And do
Apple
you think
2.tar.gz
X1
1 of
would go as far as
967.
Microsoft to update
Context menu.
thing or to force
Open archival.
fully update things?
Extract to Apple. Test
No.
arc. Extract to Apple.
Even if you were
8%
running
extracting C. Use
an outdated version of
downloads
Super
file
1.5,
Explorer. Items view list.
I don't think
Today
he would be
grouping
like,
expanded.
"You
Apple
need to
2.tar.gz
update
1 of
now, or
968.
your game data will be destroyed.
All data on
I
this
don't
disk
think
will
he
be
would-
destroyed. Okay, I'm done. Stormux installer.
Freedom
Oh, God.
Scientific. RH voice. RH. Windows.
But
Freedom
seriously,
Apple 2.tar 8 of
you don't
968.
think he would go as far as
Items view list. A long time ago
Copilot or
grouping
even
expanded.
Microsoft
Apple
would?
2.tar not selected
you?
1 of 1.
Nah,
I don't think he would.
Selected.
Yeah.
Items view list. Apple 2 not selected 1 of 1. Selected. Items view list. Artwork not selected 1 of BGFX2 of CTRLR 3 of 4.
so bitter
Disks 4 of Docs 5 of
because it
40.
thinks
Hash 6 of HLSL. INI 8 of 4. Language 9. OS 10 of 4.
bad.
Plugins 11 of ROMs 12.
When he had
Samples 30.
nothing to
Apple 2.bat
He
4.
did nothing to
Busybox.x 15 of
Copilot,
41.
so you just need
Busybox.x
to-
15 of blank INI 8 HL hash docs disks disk docs 5 of 4. Items view list. Legal not selected 1 of man 2 of 4. Swlist 3 of main.pdf 4 of 4.
Do you think
Man
that
legal 1 of
if it
man
does,
2 of
if
4.
it does get
Items
its
view
butt
list.
kicked by
Castul
X1,
.1
it
not
deserves
selected
it? Because I
min
think
dot one
so.
2 of flop tool .1 im tool .1 jedutil .1 items
I don't know.
Swlist
What
3
do
of
you
4
think?
main
Do you think
.pdf
it deserves it? Cause I sure as heck do.
Select
Yeah.
an app to open this .pdf file grouping. Just once button.
Notepad, obviously.
List. Default app. Suggest
in this
default app grouping 1 of 3.
Story, I'm not
Microsoft
too
Edge
sure
1
what
of 1.
AI I'm gonna be able to
Suggested app
continue-
Brave new 1
to
of
continue it
suggested
with.
Brave Firefox Google Pro Opera Internet more
Maybe
options
I'll have to
DOSBox
continue
NVDA
with
Notepad
GPT
feed
because-
Notepad 3 of 8 just once button list browse choose an always just always docs star Windows 2000 professional.vmx main.pdf unmodified tab selected 26 of 20.
I swear, if
I
RH
think-
Voice just said unmodified, I'm gonna fucking snap.
Percent PDF 1.5%.
But no, do you think that Copilot deserves everything that he's gonna do to it?
Yeah, I think it does.
10 less slash length 835
Because it's so bitter and butthurt.
docs file explorer
'Cause
list 3
in
of 4
this-
man 2 of 4 legal
Now,
1 of 4
I don't think
man 2 of
Liam
4
would approve of
items
this
view
story.
list Castle.1 not select
'Cause
dot 1
it's- but it's
flop
non-canon.
1 2 of 2 flop 2
It's
imtool.1
non-canon to the
getutil
actual
dot
game,
player dot
so
ultra simple
don't
verify dot
get all
license 9 of
butthurt
12
about it,
main
Liam.
dot 6 10 of
Please don't.
12
If you're watching, I'm sorry.
redden.md 11 of
But-
12 notepad redden.md notepad text editor document man pages man pages
don't
for MAME and
approve
its
of
tools
this,
is work of
Liam,
many
I'm
different
sorry, but-
contributors and contain information about usage of MAME and utilities that are coming in package. Licensed under link CC 01.0 Universal
imagine if
CC
he's, like,
01.0.
reading this, like, if he's...
There are mods of games that rewrite entire storylines.
I mean, hell,
Right,
I
but
mean, hell,
this
guy.
isn't-
Yeah.
But this is not canon to the... Could you imagine if Liam was like, get me out of this? And he's just looking at me and like, delete this now.
I mean, hell, me and another person worked, well, I was barely involved. I mean, I just pulled the files out of Max Payne, but me and another dude worked on the fucking...
What is Max Payne?
Basically, it's an old fucking game from 2001, I think. It was not very accessible, but, me and... I forget who it was, I mean, I kind of helped create the Max Payne, mod for SL.
No, but what if Liam actually likes this alternate thing where it's like...
You have to, yeah. I mean, I don't know. He might not.
But I have
Licensed
that
under link
story
CC
just in case he does
licensed
actually
under
create
link
an
CC
like an
01.0
alternate...
Universal licensed under link CC 01.0 Universal CC 01.0
Only good RH voice. All the other ones are trash.
Oh, are you saying this one's the
Then
only...
why did you used to use one of the... Then
Yeah,
why
dude.
Did you used to use...
No, as in everything else is so like compressed and very...
Yeah, but...
Not very much inflection.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
used
but
to use
why-
you used to use BDL, so I don't think you have any room to complain, buddy.
I used BDL because I didn't have a choice. Because somebody else was using Alan.
The hell you mean someone else was...
Brawlful 98 and other
Well, I mean,
people and...
I think that it's... I mean, I don't think that it would have made... Or, well... I don't... what's the best way to put this? What's the way? I don't think it would have been a problem if you used the same... voicing... I mean...
Picture a scenario where you might be collaborating with somebody who uses that voice.
Okay, yeah, that's true. I mean, back when I had my old channel and I was doing very basic TTS content and I was limited on voices, I had multiple characters that had the same... I mean, then again, that's not the same thing, so I should really shut up.
Licensed under link CC 01.0 Universal CC 01.0.
Sounds like that guy needs a pop filter.
Licensed under links
What guy needs a pop filter?
Alan.
Licensed under link CC 01.0 Universal. CC 01.0. Man, file explorer.
Hey, at least he's not Laquendo Allen, who basically just sounds like an angry freaking voice or something. He just doesn't. I'm sorry.
Are you offending the Australian voices now?
No.
I thought that was a UK voice, but okay.
Romp dot.
No. Alan
Red romp dot 112 of. Items view list. Man 2 of. List 3 of. Main
he's
dot
okay,
PDF.
but
Items view list.
to me,
Docs hash 6 of 4.
I'm not
HLSL 7. Dot
offending him
discs
for his
4 of.
accent. I just
Items view list.
I'm offending
Even not
him
selected
for
1 of
just
10.
the way
Even
he-
1 of 10. Echo and text docker 2 of 10. Education 3 of 10.
I don't
Echo
know.
and text docker 2 of 10.
Echo and
Items view
text
list.
docker.
Echo phrases.dsk not select. Echo reading comprehension boot.dsk. Echo reading
I
comprehension
honestly
story.
like Grace
Echo
better,
word
but
edit
that's
.dsk
just
4 of 14.
me.
Wait, what? Wait, there's
of Laquendo Grace.
Oh.
There's.
I didn't know that there was a let's.
Somebody actually did release the files for those voices that Nuance never took advantage of.
What?
Nuance never
yeah.
took advantage of basically their own reshaped.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Echo cricket
Are
training
you
disk
also
for
mad
DOS
that there
3.3.
was
DS.
never a
Echo cricket
vocalizer
training
version
disk
of
for DOS
Steven?
3.3. Echo E text docker DOS 3. Echo E text docker pro DOS.dsk. Echo sound.dsk. Echo crick.d. Echo manual. Echo text phrases ref TT30 word editor.
No, because I thought Dave was. No, like I thought
Items
Dave
view
was
list.
like one of the
Education.
original.
Games 4. Master 5 of. MISC 6 of. Software 7. TB 8 of 10. Utilities none. 10.
Used to be the voice of our automated school messages telling people that people were absent from school.
Eamon 1 of 10. Echo and text. Education 3 of 10. Items view list. Disks 4 of 4. CTRL. BGFX. Artwork 1. C. Dot. Hash 6. HLSL. INI 8 of 40. Language 9 of. OS 10 of. Plugins 11 of. ROMs 12 of. Samples 30. Apple 2.bat 14 of. Compressed archive folder dialog. This application may depend on other compressed.
I just extracted you. What are you talking about? Very shitty Scottish there.
Oh, it sounded like Jacksepticeye.
Who the fuck is that? Fine, I'll re-extract you again.
Run button Alt plus U. Cancel but extract all. Apple extract archive. Files will be extracted to this folder. Edit Alt plus.
Yeah.
Browse. Show extract button completes the.
Extract it, damn it.
Cop Apple II File Explorer. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Apple II not selected 1 of 1. Selected. Apple II 1 of 1. Along Apple II. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Data not selected 1 of 41. Start 2 of. Disk switcher. Runner 4 of. Switch disk. Apple II.bat 6 of 41. C. Windows System 32. Open dialog file name. File name. Combo box collapsed. Edit Alt plus N blank.
Oh, it's asking for the disk. Okay.
Open button up. Cancel. Add address back. Command. Preview. Items view list. Gallery not selected row 1. File name.
Hold
Items
on.
view list. Gallery not selected 1 of 114.
What the hell?
Preview. Gallery 1 of 1 level 1. Items. Documents row 2. Music row 3 5 of 1. Videos row 4 7 of 1. Music row 3. Downloads row 2 column 2 4 of 114. Documents. Downloads column 2 4 of 114. File. Open button Alt plus O. Open. Cancel. Address ban. Search. Command module menu bar. Preview. Items view list. Downloads 4 of 114.
What is this?
C. Windows System 32 cmd.x. C. Windows System 32 cmd.x terminal.
Why is it in the terminal? Oh, are you serious?
C. Windows System 32. Apple //
C. Windows Apple // Apple IIe main 0.283 LLP64.
What happened to TTS bot? Apparently it don't work right now.
I'm gonna disconnect it from the channel and get it to rejoin. See if that fixes it.
Oh yes, I love the sound of the hard drive. Oh.
Sound manager. Volume. System
Unless it's
sound.
down.
Volume 888 100. Sound manager. Main. Disco 100 max. Main. Vol 8889. 100
If it was down, it wouldn't be in this channel.
TTS bot has left the channel. TTS bot has joined the channel.
101 said testing.
Wait, how do you...
Apparently it just needed a restart.
Apparently it
I was
just...
gonna say I would do another message just in case.
Apparently it just needed a nap. Okay, I'm done. Bots can't even nap in the first, but well, they kind of can, but not in the sense of, like... Wait, how do you... Do you have to close MAME from Task Manager? Because I can't Alt F4, that's weird.
Task manager. Name sorted. Ascending. Press enter to change sorting. Header item.
Oh god, imagine a Scottish version of Eloquence. Of, like, the old Eloquence.
Oh no.
No, imagine the Scottish version of Wade.
Selects old Etty Eloquence.
You know, this guy? Oh, well, not that.
JAWS for Windows is ready. For screen sensitive help, press insert plus F1. For JAWS help keys or help and start talk.
That does not sound right with that voice. So we are
Select
going
synthesis
to
DE talk.
Task manager name.
Switch that.
Processes data grid apps grouping level 1 Discord 6 instances collapsed. Name sorted ascending. Press enter to change sorting. Start toggle but.
Okay, that's a bug that should... Ugh.
JAWS Windows is ready. For screen sensitive help, press insert plus F1. For JAWS help keys or help in dialog boxes, press insert plus H. For a summary of Windows shortcut keys, press insert plus W. Start toggle button not pressed. Task manager. Processes data grid. Apps grouping. Level 1 main collapsed. Open navigate. Process settings not select. Search box grouping. Run new task and task. More app bar.
Bye-bye, hard drive.
Task switching menu. C. Windows Vista 32 cmd.exe. C. Windows Vista 32 cmd.exe terminal blank.
Why
Task
the hell
manager.
does it place me in a bloody terminal?
Name sort.
I mean, I guess, granted, well, a lot of old emulators do that, so
More app bar button.
I'm not surprised.
Name sort. Processes data grid.
Alright, kill
Apple
task
2
manager.
File Explorer. What's Apple 2.bat9? What? Mame.exe 11 of 2.exe 12.
Mame.exe.
Unidasm.exe copying 14 of mame.sim 5.
Look, did you hear Tim Cook is stepping down?
No.
As of September 1st, he will no longer be the CEO.
Of what now?
Apple.
I thought Steve was the CEO of fucking...
Steve Jobs passed away in 2011.
Oh, so then Tim Cook took over?
Mame.sim.
Yeah. And now he's stepping down and John Turnus is taking over.
Jeez. Well, Hopefully, it'll still be the part of the. Yeah, hopefully, Apple will still be the one of the few companies that actually gives a shit about making their products accessible.
From what I've heard, it seems like, and based on everything that I've seen, it seems like John Turnus is kind of like more of a return to the Steve Jobs era of Apple. So I think a lot of people are going to be happy about that.
Oh, meaning that they're.
They don't like some of the decisions that Cook has done recently.
Copying 14 of Unitaz 2. Main. What's Apple 2. Bat 9 of 44.
Alright, let's go.
C. Windows Vista
here.
32. Open
And
dialog file name, combo box collapsed, add alt plus and blank. Open but cancel, address band menu bar, previous location, search, command, items view list, gallery not selected, row 1 column 1 of 114. Desktop document downloads, items view list, today grouping expanded, apple 2.tar.gz not free, alright, apple window, apple 2.tar 5 of 9. Items view list, today, a long time ago grouping expanded, a long time, apple 2.tar 2 of 2. A long time ago grouping expanded. Today grouping along Apple 2.tar 2 of 2. C Windows Vista Apple / C Windows Vista 32 cmd.exe C Windows
The guy who made
blank.
the MacBook Neo, because he used to be head of the hardware design team.
Apple 2-File Explorer C.exe row 1 column 2 of 5. C Windows Vista 32 cmd.exe C Windows Vista 32 cmd.exe terminal. Space. Apple 2-File Explorer items view list.
Question mark.
Preview more options button. Search new item date modified a long time. Preview home items view list a long time ago. What's new dot Apple 2.bat. C Windows Vista. Open dialog file name combo box collapsed. Add alt plus and blank. Open cancel up band menu address C/users/Danny downloads Apple 2.tar menu bar all locations split button.
No, I want it to be there.
Address band menu bar previous location search box.
Although obviously it's not going to stay there.
Command
because...
module preview items view list today grouping expanded Apple 2 not selected 1 of 2.
Oh, it does stay there.
Selected.
Nice.
Items
Okay,
view
so
list
we go
today
in here.
grouping selected. Today Apple 2 1 of 1.
And we
items
go in
view
here.
list start 2 of 40 console history start CFG 3 RAM 4 a long time data 5 of a long data disk switcher 6 of runner 7 of switches dot Apple 2.bat what's new dot main dot tool dot unitaz copying main dot oozle dot rom dot tool dot noir dress verify flopped jetilt castle command busy lib li lib 2 cat dot disks plugins disks 32 of 4
There's
items view
disks.
list even 2 of 10 misc 3 none 1 of even misc 3 games 4 echo and text talker 5 of 10. Items view list a long time ago grouping expanded chakra.dsk not select tt30.dsk echo texttalker gs1.3.2 mg3 echo the second dash texttalker pro dos.dsk 4 echo the second dash texttalker dos 3.3.dsk 5 of 14. C apple / e apple 2e.
Oh yes. Watch, it's gonna blue screen the second it comes up. Nah.
Ready.
Oh, I love that.
E-R-O.
Ew.
Caps lock on. Caps lock off.
Echo. That, my friend, is the Echo speech synthesizer from God knows how long ago.
Oh, the thing from the Apple II.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm running.
E-O-G-R-A-M. M-A-M-E. E-R-E-S-S. E-N-T-R-F-O-R.
Although I don't know why it's raising the pitch, and I don't know why it's speaking as if I'm typing capitals and not.
Because you might actually be typing in capitals.
I have caps lock turned off, so why is it doing that?
Alright, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go eat.
Okay.
X E X E L O R E R E X E. Syntax error ready.
Okay, well, how do I even launch the fucking...
Syntax error ready. E-O.
Ah.
E.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Item. Syntax error ready.
I wonder what you have to type to shut this thing down.
I don't think you do shut it down. I think you literally just cut the power.
By killing it through Task Manager, I'm assuming?
Well, as in like you've just turned the computer off with the tower, like forcefully. Because that's how DOS actually shut down back in the day. That's why in Windows 9X you often get screens in orange text visually that say it's now safe to turn off your computer, and that literally meant you turning off your computer at the wall.
Meaning, like, you go over there and you yank the cord out the wall.
Start menu, search menu, search.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Emulators don't let you do...
Apple / E Apple.
R O G R M N A M E E R E S S E N T R F R. Syntax error ready.
The fuck you mean syntax error, dude? I literally just typed shit into your text box. Don't give me that.
You know, it's contradicting itself. It's saying syntax error ready. Those are two contradictory ideas. How can an error be ready? What is an error not? An error doesn't get to decide whether it's ready or not.
Task Manager. Name sorted ascending. Press enter to change sorting.
Blah.
Open navig. Process it. Name sorted as. Voice perf rate 39. Rate 44. Processes data grid. Background processes grouping. Busy box multicall binary. 3 instances. Collapse.
What the?
Lower pitched than normal.
That's because I set it to that. Because normally, especially with, like older versions of JAWS, the DuckTalk XS32 and like the DuckTalk software always was lower pitch than either that or the Hinter Joyce training tapes just had a guy that put max inflection on his DuckTalk. So I just set it up to...
Unloading JAWS. Quit JAWS for Windows dialog. What? Task Manager. Main collapsed level 1. Discord. 6 instant.
Apparently the TETTYS online generator added the eloquence voices.
Oh, no way.
Which means the voice list is now a nightmare to navigate because of the multilingual hell.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, did they add Eloquence 5 or Eloquence something?
I'm not exactly sure which version. Apparently, they just added the whole language roster.
Ugh. Well, I mean, granted, it's in the web version, it's a combo box, kind of, so you can just do first letter navigation, technically.
Yes, but think of how many
Ugh. Yeah, in that case, yeah.
Discord. Main collapsed level 1.
Yeah, we don't want to force quit Discord. That would be very bad.
Open navigation.
Also, I also made a discovery in various 132 dialog boxes. If you're not currently focused in an editable text box or a list box or a combo box, apparently, instead of pressing Alt and then the letter that it's looking for, you just need to press the letter.
Yeah, I think WindowWise has done that, kind of.
Like the traditional Win32 installer, when it says next Alt plus N, what they really mean is press N unless you're in a text box or a combo box.
Oh, so I could literally just press N for when I'm installing shit? Okay, well that's nice.
Processes 1 of 7. Open navigation button. Processes. Settings not selected. Search. Run new. More app bar. Efficiency and task. More app bar button.
Now let's see if I can run the DOS emulator, which is also MAME,
Apple
but maybe not gonna blue screen this time, assuming I don't Alt-Tab out of the window. Because Nash's little DOS thingy with...
Today grouping expanded. Items view list. Today group. A long time ago group. Apple 2.tar2 of 2. Items view list. Today group.
It doesn't look like this in UAC, but what you can do is you can press Alt, not hold it down, press it and release it, and then type the letter Y.
Oh.
Today grouping. Apple 2.1 of 1.
Oh, really?
Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. A long time. Apple 2.tar2 of 2. Items view list. Today grouping expanded. Apple 2.1 of 1. Items view list. Today grouping expanded. Apple 2.1 of 2. Date modified. Today grouping expanded. Apple 2-File Explorer. Items view list. Apple 2.bat14. Items view list. Apple 2.1 of 1. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Apple 2.tar2 of 2. Items view list. Today grouping expanded. Apple 2.tar5 of 9. List. Quick access grouping expanded.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I just backed out of my downloads.
Quick access. Download. Items view. Today grouping expanded. Earlier this month grouping expanded. Putting it made through podcast pain. Please schedule it for me. Earlier this year grouping expanded. PC.tar.gz7 of 968. PC.tar 775. Items view list. Earlier this year. PC2 of 2. PC.tar 1 of 2. PC2 of. Items view list. Earlier this year grouping expanded. PC not selected 1 of 1.
Now for some reason, sometimes the MAME/DOS, whatever the hell, would give me the same kind of stuttering with... it would give me the same type of sound stuttering as you would hear in XP in VMware. There was one time where it didn't do that, but it was... yeah.
Selected. Earlier, PC 1 of 1. Items view list. Early.
Talking, typing teacher and virtualized hardware is a nightmare.
Oh yeah, let me guess you get the critical stop thing?
No, half of the keys don't work and then it freezes the entire computer.
Ouch. So that's why Virt Manager freezes every time I try to open that shit in Nash's VM. Okay, well, good to know.
Data.m2 of 34. DOS.m3. CFG4. A long time ago grouping expanded. A long time. What's new.tx. MAME.xe6 of 34. MAME.sim7. MAME.xe6 of 34.
MAME.exe.
MAME.tool.x. Copying not. Oozle. Unit. Tool.xe12 of 34. PC.bat21 of 30.
Give me that.
C. Windows Vista
Right
32 CMD.exe. C. Windows PC / at 480.
Shut up. Shut up. Oh yeah, it's probably gonna do the thing where... Oh. No, it's not.
Desktop PC version 4.2c is running. To start speech, type one of the following.
A. Run ASAP. F. Run Flipper. FB. Run Flipper with Sound Blaster speech. J. Run Jaws. JB. Run Jaws with Sound Blaster speech. V. Run Vocalize.
Wait, he has what?
Some sort of Windows Mobile 6 virtual machine.
No.
It's contained inside that Assistive Technology Museum VM.
Which I can't even get to load in the browser on Linux.
Joshua has joined the channel.
Oh, it's the fart bag. We're gonna start Jaws with Sound Blaster speech.
Jaws demonstration version 231 ready. See Jaws.
Hello, Dr. Spaceso.
Doctor what?
That's actually what that voice is from. I think it stands for Sound Blaster Automated Interface Text-to-Speech Operator? Question mark? Something like that. The underlying engine is called SB Talker.
Yes, apparently this also has a Windows environment.
Yeah, it's got Windows 3.11.
Windows 3.1. Multitasking with Windows. Main. MS-DOS. Prompt. Program Manager. Arrow.
That was a RIS game sub.
No, that was the...
That sound originates from Windows 3.1
Mm.
at 95 and NT4.
MS-DOS. Prompt.
In fact,
MS-DOS. Prompt.
the difference between Windows 3.1 and Windows 3.11 is that Windows 3.11 uses the chimes for both the startup and shutdown instead of the toggle off or start on.
I thought that 3.1 did the same thing. Because 3.1...
No, 3.1 uses ta-da, just like the NT version does. 3.1 and 3.5, 3.51.
That's weird, because when I press, or when I type win into the frickin'...
Ta-da would actually get reused in Windows 95 for the shutdown.
Yes. But now, when I type in win into the frickin' thing, and I press enter, it plays the little that you hear when...
That's because that's Windows 3.11, it's not Windows 3.1.
That's weird, because in the... I thought that it... Because in the Win31 was speech...
No. A lot of people... This is a common mistake that a lot of people make. Because people treat Windows 3.11 as this very minor update to Windows 3.1, they just call it Windows 3.1.
Oh, so the Windows 3.1 with speech VM is actually Windows 3.11. Okay.
MS-DOS. MS-DOS. Prompt. MS-DOS. Prompt. Clipbook. Viewer. Print Manager.
Oh, you use left and right arrows. Okay.
Control Panel. File Manager. File Manager.
Wait, do we have Keynote on this thing?
Control. Print Manager. Clipbook. Viewer.
Also, why in the hell are you crackling? You are not supposed to be...
MS-DOS. Prompt. MS-DOS. Prompt.
Wait, how do I... Escape... Oh yeah, I forgot. Windows 3.1 and them didn't have a bloody start menu and taskbar. They just had this little bloody...
Yeah, there is a third-party program for that, though. It's called Calmira, I think?
F equals file pull down.
C-A-L-M-I-R-A.
O equals options pull down. W equals window pull down. H equals help pull down. System pull down. Child system pull down. F equals file pull down. N equals new dialog. O equals open enter. M equals move F7 dialog. C equals copy F8 dialog. D equals delete del. P equals properties all enter. R equals run dialog. X equals exit Windows dialog. N equals new dialog. Menu closed. F equals file pull. O equals options pull down. A equals auto arrange. M equals minimize on new. S equals save settings on exit checked. A equals auto arrange. M equals minimize on news. Menu closed. O equals options pull down. Multi-document window. Main. MS-DOS. Prompt. Menu closed.
C.
F
Windows
file
Vista.
build-down.
PC slash at 400.
Multi-document.
And you can't
menu
do.
closed. Clipbook. Viewer. Print manager. Control panel.
Ew.
File manager. File manager.
Wait, can I do? No, I can't do Control Escape, can I? Because that would bring me to the start menu in Windows 11, not in Windows. Well, then again, Windows 3.1 didn't have a start menu. I keep forgetting that.
Thus, your Windows key keyboard shortcuts don't work either, because that key wasn't introduced until 1994, just a year before Windows 95.
Yeah. What version of Windows was the Windows key, like, introduced in? Was that also kind of...
95.
Oh, 95, okay.
File manager.
Let's go in here.
Windows 93.51 with new
List box. 1 of 4. No selected item. File manager. Hourglass.
Yeah.
A. T.
Because technically, all the Windows key is just another way of saying the super key, which is a Unix thing.
Miscellaneous file. WPBD underline point 0 2 of 21. No selected item. List box. Open directory. Fonts 13 of 28.
What the fuck?
Open directory. Programs 12 of 28. Open directory. MISC 11.
Oh, wait.
Open directory. Programs 12.
Come here.
If you thought Windows 3.1 was confusing though, the way Microsoft initially tried to fix this was a disaster. They called it Microsoft Bob.
Microsoft Bob? When the hell did Bob get here?
Directory. Play 13 of 78.
The idea was that your desktop was a house, and you'd have all these different rooms you go to. And this is where you would be first introduced to the assistant. You'd have a little dog
directory.
in the
Play
corner of the screen for all of the tasks that you're trying to do, and you had to interact with it.
Open directory and
was extremely confusing. That ended up being
open directory. Play 13.
Not even lasting a year.
Open directory and zoom at 14 of 7. Open directory B64 15 of 78.
Ew, why is it like...
Open directory blank 16.
Okay.
Open directory Blowsick 17 of 78.
From Bob would make a reappearance in Windows XP, actually, and apparently Windows XP includes an encrypted copy of Microsoft Bob to quote-unquote prevent software piracy. Well, obviously that ended well.
Open directory. Open directory Blowsick 17 of 78. Open directory Clem of 18 of 78. Open directory Dillo 19. Open directory Dog 20 of 78. Open directory Dashx 21 of 78. Open directory Dazamid 22 of... Open directory E3 23. Graphic Notice 24 of 78.
What the hell?
Open directory. Open directory Ilvis 24 of 78.
Ilvis? The hell's that?
Graphic Fat 25. Graphic Gipsicle 26. Graphic numbers 27 of 78.
I imagine it is not pronouncing any of that right, but okay.
Graphic coppers 28 of 78. Graphic hexcom 29 of 78.
Oh god, this is so baggy.
W. Open directory Watt 62 of 78. Open directory programs.
Oh wait, shit, I just
Open
closed out of
directory
my...
play 13.
I just closed out of my
Open directory
programs.
Ansumat 40. Open directory B64 15 of. Open directory Blaine 60. Open directory Blosick 17 of 78. Open directory Clem of 18 of. Open directory Dillo 19 of 78. Open directory Dark 20. Open directory Dashx 21 of 78.
Okay, I'm just gonna
W. Open directory Watt 6.
see if I can go to...
Open directory Spons 6. Open directory SB16 6. Open directory DRV 65. Open directory Samples 66 of 78.
And of course we have that stuff.
Open directory T_assist 67. Open directory Songs 68.
Oh.
Open directory Winable 69. WFLT0001.dll. Open directory Winter 7.
Windorf. Apparently is
Open
how...
directory Speech
I'm back.
71 of 78.
Hi, back.
Who's here?
Open directory Typer 72 of 78.
Me, Joshy boy over there, and Brian.
Hey, Dan.
Huh.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
If we get Super Liam for Android, are you going to play it on your Braille Note Touch?
Ugh. I don't even know. Problem is, I don't know if Liam's gonna want to add compatibility for that, because...
Yeah, because it doesn't go past Android 8.1, so...
Yeah, because Crappenware, I mean
I
Humanware.
think NVGT is compatible with I think it is.
Which that would have been
Open directory Windows 73 of 78.
Oreo, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it was Oreo.
I think it is compatible actually with Oreo. I think.
Graphic WinEyes
Well,
74
in
of
that
78.
case, I may as well, like,
Graphic Winbridge 75 of 7.
Because I think now the
Open directory
Android
WinEyes
lifespan
74 of 78.
phones isn't as bad as it used to be, from my understanding. It used to be like just 2 years, and now I think they raised it to like 7 or 8.
Imagine it being extended to 10 years.
Samsung, I know Samsung and Google have 7 years.
That's basically what Microsoft does with Windows already.
I mean... I don't...
Except XP has been supported for more than...
XP was supported. XP was a special case because of the disaster that Microsoft inflicted in 2006.
Called Windows Vista.
That was 2007. Get out of here with that.
Actually, there was 2 different release dates for that. The consumer versions were released in 2007, but the business editions were released at the end of 2006.
Well, I did not know that.
But could you imagine
Windows
Super
75
Liam on an
of 78.
Android using frickin' Heather and multi?
Well, okay, see, here's the thing, though. I don't know if I could play it on my Touch Plus. It's not about compatibility. It's more about, more about, will it run it well? Like, would it be... Because over the years, my Touch has been...
I would not use
You're
it with
playing
the
things on a
keyboard.
Touch Plus. You should try top speed on that.
fuck that. Wait, top speed for Android's out now? Where the hell can I?
If I remember correctly,
Yeah, it's. I think it released last week.
The screen on the Braille Note touches are actually disabled. If you touch the screen, all it does is vibrate.
No, it's not disabled. You just have to.
You have to. What you have to do is you have to like put all 10 of your fingers on the screen to like calibrate it, which is a pain in the ass to do because otherwise you're sitting there just going. Meh, meh, meh. It's like the game Operation where you have. What was it? You have that guy that you're trying to perform surgery on, and you do that one thing wrong, and it just starts vibrating like fucking crazy.
Could you imagine if Liam made a freaking game? Oh no.
What, a game like that?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Put all 10 of your fingers. Imagine put all 10 of your fingers on the screen. You have to calibrate it the right way, or you. I can't do an impression of Liam.
Okay, nice.
I have some Doc Holiday with me,
Graphic
which is
WP60,
basically
76 of 78.
Dr. Pepper, but sweeter.
The fuck is that?
Yeah, I have Doc Holiday, which is basically Dr. Pepper but sweeter. That's his Hable.
The vibrating thing? Yeah, that's my Hable.
No, I'm talking about. Wait, you're what?
You don't know what a Hable is?
Is
It's
that
a Braille.
Oh.
It's a Braille keyboard, basically.
Well, no, I did not know what that is because I don't have. I'm a nerd, but I'm not a modern nerd.
Well, you should get one. You can type insanely fast.
Wait, yeah, but how much does that damn thing cost?
$300 Canadian.
Yeah, no, fuck that. That would, I'm already trying to buy a Pac-Mate over here, okay?
Or as Anna says, PAC mate. Ugh. Anna, why? Anna,
no.
you're so glitchy you can't even...
Redpoint SHL.
Maybe we should not be blaming everything on Anna
Graphic
because
Docs,
she can't
78 of 78.
she can't help it too much.
Graphic Docs 78 of 78.
Wait, are you trying to use touch braille on that thing, or does it vibrate when you type?
Yeah, the Muon engine is weird because
It vibrates when you hold down keys.
any glitches that Anna has really inheritance because it's powered by the same engine.
CVDRTF.
Alright, let's see if I can find WinEyes and go in there and see if I can modify shit.
Open directory. Windows.
WinEyes.
73 of 78.
I'm in the MAME emulator and I'm fucking around with Windows 3.11 and DOS and shit. Cause I'm a fucking nerd and I do that shit.
Open directory. Typer 72 of 78.
Oh, Jesus, typer.
Open directory. Speech 71 of 78.
Speech. What be in here? What be in here?
I would not try to use Eloquence.
Open directory. Manual.
No, obviously, Eloquence ain't gonna run on Win 3.1 unless you, like, do some hacking with shit.
No, don't.
Open directory. Speech. 7.
Also, have I a applicant?
Not unless you potentially
Open directory. Manual 72 of 79.
run the Win32s installer, which
Open directory. Typer 73 of.
that is basically a subsystem for.
Open directory. Speech.
Eloquence wasn't
71
even
of
supported
79.
in Windows 95, dude.
Yes, it technically was with JFW, but, I mean... Well...
Win32s allows
Multi selection. List box. Directory. Manual. 2 of 239. No selected item.
Oh, so I can go.
CW point set. Previous directory.
CW point
Previous
set.
directory.
Really, Deck Talk? Really, bruh?
Previous directory.
No, I don't want to go to the previous directory. Get me out of
Directory.
that.
Manual. 2 of
Come here. Damn it.
miscellaneous file. 123 point set. 3 of 239. Text file. 123.txt. 4. Miscellaneous file. 123 dial point set. 5 of
Where in the hell's my damn speech directory, you son of a bitch?
miscellaneous file. 123 edit point set. 6 of 239.
Ugh, that's
CW.txt. Set.
Ew, that's crackly.
Also,
Miscellaneous file. 123 R3.
why
point
did
set.
you
8 of
why did you
239.
replace? Why did you in the dictionaries replace the enter key with the French fries key?
Oh, in that Windows... Because I was bored one day and I was making a recording where I was dinking around with it and...
Does Nash know about that?
No, because I didn't send it to him because I don't know how to get in contact with his ass. And even if I did, I think that recording is either buried or nuked. Because when I went... I think I recently had to go through and nuke a lot of shit in my videos folder, but okay.
The French fries. What's next? Are you gonna replace the spacebar key with the...
You know you can just search
Miscellaneous file. Box
C
point.
drive, right? You can type C:\\/ and the file explodes.
Yeah, except...
You can literally type star dot whatever the file extension is star.
Problem is, I was using OBS to record that, and you know how OBS is, where it fucking names it with the date and shit, and I don't even remember what day I recorded.
That doesn't even matter. If you know the file extension, it will show you everything with that file extension attached to it.
Hmm.
So like if it was an MP4 file.
Miscellaneous file. Copy point set. 11 of
If you go to the root of your drive,
miscellaneous file. Help point set. 12 of 239.
MP4 star, it shows you all of the
Miscellaneous file. Command point set. 13 of 2. Miscellaneous file. Reader point set. 14. Miscellaneous
Also,
file.
what the
PKPL.
hell am I hearing in the... Oh, is that LG washer?
Yeah, it's the LG washer because our cats decided it was a good idea to pee on my parents' freaking bed.
Ew. I mean, my dog peed on my bed once, but that was when she was a puppy, so...
See,
If I catch one of those cats in here about to pee in my stuff, I'm probably gonna smack the crap out. Well, I'm just going to.
Don't do that because they'll actually get defensive and they'll start scratching.
I know, but I don't like it when they try to freaking. They even freaking pooped in my room once. Ugh.
The worst you can do is literally just shout at them to stop it, and then they'll just run away.
They don't listen to me. Maybe it's because I'm too hard. Maybe it's because I just snap at them. So yeah, I ended up having spaghetti earlier, which yummy. I'm probably gonna want more. I'm probably gonna want more, and also, my sister, not Larkin, my half sister, got us cookies and stuff too. So.
Blank. Blank.
I'm feeling quite good tonight, actually. But I don't want the cats in my freaking room right now because if I so much as hear them,
Microphone.
I'm about to freaking. I'm about to freaking
PC slash at 480.
snap at their freaking
O
butts.
equals open enter. M equals move period F7 dialog. When you
Oh,
close, M equals
I'm telling them to get out because I don't care what their I don't care what their business is right now. I'm mad at
O
them
equals
right
open
now
enter.
because they freaking decided.
O equals open enter. Wow.
I don't.
equals copy
I'm
period
not.
period
I don't
F8
trust
dialog.
them right now.
Menu closed. F equals file pull down.
I'm
Multi-selection,
sorry. I
list
just
box,
don't.
Menu closed. Fifth. Two miscellaneous file. BKPF.
Laggy. No likey.
What's laggy?
Miscellaneous file. Search point
Meme.
16 of 239.
What's next? Are we gonna use MAME to emulate a freaking braille note to? Oh no.
Nah, dude, if we could use MAME to emulate a fucking Apex, that would be nice.
They even used someone even used MAME to emulate a freaking new jam guitar even.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're shitting
Wait,
me.
what's MAME?
No.
Bruh.
What's MAME?
It's an emulation system.
Wait, you don't know what MAME is? What the hell?
No. I don't know what MAME is.
Well, back in my day, we had Just for DOS, and we... No. No.
I'm done.
Add miscellaneous file. Butcher point 18.
Okay, you wanna snort like that?
No, I'm done. That was...
My sister and I laughed once. My sister... Stop! No! No! Jesus. My sister and I can't stop. I can't. My sister and I... You should be lucky I'm not even holding a drink right now. Stop!
I started an inside joke. Also, why in the hell did that thing just crackle? What the hell was that?
I think that was me. So my sister and I...
Can I,
when we were younger,
Menu closed. 9.
she was talking about elections or something.
Miscellaneous file.
And one of us started laughing, and I started snorting.
Menu closed. 9. Two list box. Open directory. Speech.
Can I just close this damn thing out?
Laughing, and then she started laughing
X
too.
equals exit. Program manager. Multi-document window. Main. File manager. Menu closed.
Oh, you just did that.
Yeah. I can't stop laughing. I can't stop laughing. It's too hard.
File program.
Stop!
Exit window.
Button. OK. Dialog. System pull down. Exit windows.
It made
Information
me
center.
laugh
This
so
will enter
hard
Windows
that I
session.
freaking
Default.
passed
Button.
out.
OK. Button. Cancel. Arrow. Menu closed. Button. Cancel. Button. OK.
Because if you're not careful, when laughing, you could probably hurt yourself really bad.
Wait, how do you get to the freaking...
C. Windows Vista. PC slash at 4.
How do you get to the Jaws for DOS main menu? What the fuck? Oh, unless you can't use...
No lock on. No lock off. No lock off.
No.
Space.
No.
Space.
Wait,
Oh,
question.
they have...
When did desktop first become a software synth? Was it in like 1990?
The Deck Talk archive has information about that shit. I have no fucking clue.
Rater. Space. Space.
Wait, how do I get to the
What
fucking...
voice is that?
Space.
Sound Blaster.
That's SP Talker.
See John.
Yes, Circle Bird.
AKA Dr. Spades.
Yeah, how the hell do you even get to the Jaws DOS main menu? Apparently there was Maybe I need to go and fall asleep to the Jaws for DOS manuals tonight. That's gonna be great. Because yes, I do fall asleep to shit like that. Call me a nerd, whatever. I don't give a shit.
It reminds me, somebody literally created a public playlist called MJD Videos to Fall Asleep to.
Okay,
That's the
then.
most randomest title.
I mean, I could do the same thing with Jailbreak Everything videos.
I mean, I can do the same thing with the fucking Windows manuals. Or audio tutorials, rather. Hell, I could do the same thing with the old Henner Joyce tapes. I don't give a shit. What the fuck?
Input help on. Press NVDA +1. Input help off.
Oh, I know why. Because NVDA is fucking...
C. Windows Vista. PC/it4.
That's why Insert J didn't work, because...
Sleep mode on.
J. Breaker.
Oh, well, never mind.
Sleep mode off. PC/it4. Unloading JAWS. Quit.
Quit that out.
Space.
Now can I do... No.
J. Breaker.
Okay, well, fine.
Generator.
Wait, how the fuck? Wait, what?
See John. J. Breaker.
Yeah, okay. I don't even have an extended insert. All I have is a numpad insert, which is disgusting.
A laptop on Luke is like that too. But now my laptop just has an insert key and no numpad. Wah.
My school laptop ain't even got a numpad, so...
Oh.
So if I wanted to install Stormworks on that piece of shit, I'd have to use Fenrir and laptop layout all the time, which would be... a pain in the installer. Cause
I mean, that's how I'm using it, and I got through the installer, so...
Well, yeah, when I try to
You
turn...
just gotta hold down that Windows key and smash O. Or U to go back.
Yeah.
Or up line, or whatever they call it.
Yeah, but when I try to turn off speech so that it'll shut the
Mackenzie has
hell
left
up,
the channel.
it no worky, and that's when I get errors in my shit, and I don't like errors in my shit, because errors are disgusting, and we kill errors.
Yes.
Breaker. Caps lock on. Caps lock off.
Wait, how in the
Breaker.
Why is it just typing graders, damn it? Quit doing that. Quit doing that shit.
Blank. Error John is already loaded. See John.
Well, how do I get to the fucking main menu, damn it?
Bad command or file name. See
I
John.
don't know.
Breaker. Bad command or file name C JAWS. Breaker.
Bad command or file name my foot. Okay, buddy?
It's like the terminology bad command or file name. As if, how dare you?
Help mode on. J.
Ugh.
Backspace.
It's not even accepting my insert key. What
Alt
the
J.
fuck?
Backspace.
Because that didn't exist back then. Insert was actually essential.
Okay.
Insert was actually an essential key back then, because Control C and Control V didn't exist. So to copy and paste stuff, you had to use Control Insert and Shift Insert.
Okay, fine. I will grab an external keyboard then. Ow! Fuck. And this is what happens when you sit on your ass for long periods of time. It falls asleep. Jesus Christ. Well, come on. Let me get the rest of the cable, dimwit. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yes, and then you just hear Windows 2000's hardware insert.
Wow.
That's actually not. That's not hardware insert. That's IR begin. IR stands for infrared.
Well,
in fact, hardware insert and hardware remove sounds didn't exist back then. That came in XP.
Why is my keyboard not
I'm
working?
using DXP cells.
PC cursor next line.
Because they're awesome.
PC cursor next line.
Oh, PC cursor next line.
Cursor on. Cursor on. JAWS focus on. JAWS cursor on. Cursor on.
Wait. Did that thing say what I think it said?
What, JAWS focus?
No.
What'd you think it said?
JAWS focus on. JAWS cursor on.
Oh, you thought it said fuckus, didn't you?
Josh, you said just focus on.
I knew it. Wait, you were just... Do I have to plug this keyboard into a different port just for you to be happy? Rawr. There, are you happy now? Or do I need to find a different one? Yeah, nah, I think this one's borked. Damn it! I spent $10 on this damn keyboard.
Damn.
Fine, I will use this one. I will use my mechanical. Just to make this thing satisfied. Oh shit, I forgot it's plugged into the right machine. I am an idiot!
The NVDA error sound likes to play at the most randomest times, and it's not always consistent either.
What, did that just play on your end or something?
Well, yeah, because I have to use the alpha copy, because the Windows magnifier is broken. So... Only for, apparently only when I'm logged in, though. It doesn't apply to secure screens, which is strange.
JAWS is ready for screen sensitive help. Press insert plus F1 for JAWS help keys or PC slash at 486. Pass next key through.
Okay, I guess it doesn't need my external. I guess it's not going to accept extended insert. Which is BS, because... Oh, fuck it.
No formatting information.
Oh, shut up.
Speech mode off. Speech mode talk. Unloading JAWS.
Help mode on. Hold silence. Hold silence. J. Backspace, backspace. Hold silence. L. Backspace, backspace. Space. Tab. Tab. Space. Backspace, backspace. Space. Back tab. Space. Control J. Insert space. Delete. Insert 1. 1. Hold silence. Insert 1.
Oh, wait.
1. Insert space. 1. Tab.
I'm trying to get out of help mode, damn it.
Enter. Say current paragraph.
Oh, hold on.
Say current paragraph. Enter. Say current unit.
What?
Say current unit. Insert space. Say current paragraph. Escape. Backspace says the character deleted.
JAWS is ready for screen sensitive help. Press insert plus F1 for JAWS help keys or help in dialog boxes. Press insert plus H for a summary of Windows shortcut keys. Press insert plus W. PC slash at 400. C. Windows P.282 LLP. Sleep mode on.
1. Backspace says the character deleted. Tab. S.
Sleep mode off. PC slash num log on. Num log off. Num log off. Pass next key through.
Help mode off. Bad command or file name C JAWS.
Pass next key through. Unloading job.
P M space 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 space. Bad command or file name C JAWS.
Oh, well, fine.
Jones if help press inst. PC slash at 486 with CS 4031.
Garrett E. Raider. Bad command or file name C JAWS. Raider.
Okay, fine. I'll go through Task Manager.
Task Manager. Name sorted ascending. Press enter to change sorting. Header item. Open navigation button. Processes data grid. Apps grouping. Level 1 disk. Select synthesizer dialog. Holy eloquence.
Task Manager. Processes. Data grid. Apps. Grouping. Discord. 6 instances. Collapsed. Level 1. Name. Collapsed. Level 1.
Just gonna end that.
Processes. Data grid. Open nav. Processes. Data grid. Apps. Grouping. Discord. 6 instances. Collapsed. Level 1. PC. File Explorer. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. PC.bat 21 of 34. OBs 30. Start virtual camera button. YouTube. Clickable button. Invite to server. OBs 30. YouTube.
Wasn't there something else I was gonna...
Channels list with desktop list. Superlion.x. Shortcut 52 of 107. bf.x. Brave 9 of 100. Blind drive Balina at blind.bf.x. Brave 9 of 107.
Yes, we're gonna use Brave instead of Chrome.
Downloads. Brave menu. Downloads. Menu bar at blank unselected. Indexity at datajet.braillescreen.net selected. Indexive slash heading level 1 indexive slash separator same page dot slash same.
And it was trying to pull a JAWS there and literally start reading every single thing on the page.
Games slash link medians manual and other audios other softwares are fair other software slash visited link. Indexif slash others audios develop emulators slash visited link. Indexif slash other software b2.7 name 0268 b64bit.x link. Messapple.x vz reader.zip talking dosbox win95.x link.
Oh yeah. Don't you need like a virtual braille and speak for that? Yeah, no, screw that.
Talking dosbox.x vbns brola.x vbns.x win9x images.7z indexif slash other software slash address ship in beat name 0268 b64bit.x link.
B2.7z link. Index of slash sound various slash sound schemes slash visited link mzac slash emulators developer tools audio slash develop index of index tvc 6.7z link tcc.7z python 2.7 to serial 2 isodop 5 cabs dot vst files dot rezac dot inf web dot dzi 2 bcc 55.7 dot slash bcc index slash other emulate mzac sound schemes slash index in sap various slash visited index of slash other software slash various slash npp dot 7 point bintles dot zip link bintles for our Microsoft utilities dot x lit magnifier dot x gossip dot jar dot x James Bowden's programs dot iexpress dot zip link help 21 dot brexer dot zip edit 106 dot net dot x link dot net fx 40 full x8 ct dot zip creative sound blaster applications dot x link compress dot cad 14 dot 5 dot zip battery meter dot x windows media player dot x link Win Server 2000 Web IE Win Server 2003 Arcade Tools .x Web Painted .x Lit Outlook Express Office Outlook Express .x Office Sounds Office Notepad MT Setup Notepad MT Note Writer Setup Note Writer Net Media Movie Maker .x Microsoft Windows C Platform Builder 2.1 Messenger .x MSagen LNH Evaluators .7 LNH Evaluate Kernel X 4.5.2 .x link Jambox Files Internet Explorer .x link Imburn.7z link ISO to USB .7z IMF Creator Web Free ISO Creator.x lit Foxy Soft DOS Software in Compress 32 C-Reg Edit Set Battery Talk.zip Active 6 Setup 7Z900 7-zip 16-bit Windows.x lit 16-bit DOS / visited link Index address share brand audio emulator mzax sound schemes various / visited link.
Oh wait.
Index of / other software Outlook Express .x link.
Wait.
Office Sounds .x Notepad MT setup.
Wasn't I literally just there? Oh god.
Index address Brave Index audio / visited link. Index of / MC MIDI reset live applications CD Lame V3 IBM via voice 98 UK English ISO backquote P Green Software Facavis RAR X Rever by GA's encoder DivX Audio Cakewalk T My 87 Cakewalk TT's 1.7Z link My 87
Oops.
My Audacity 2.0.5 Portable.x Analog X. VST Project GS Player 4. GV and My Cakewalk My Analog X that My 87 Cakewalk DivX EA's and X Rever by Facavis. Green Software. 7Z IBM Vi Lame V Live App MCP Ma 7 Live Applications CD. 7Z MCP MIDI Reset. Zip Media Rack.x MIDI Play bin.7z MIDI play src.set opl3emu opl play it.x sb install applications 1 soundforge 4 steve's clock.zip synth font port tcpmp.zip lit tmp delix tmid idc timidity plus timidity d timidity driver.zip voice assist.x vsc32.iso voxator 8 brain 19 willow pond compilation.iso link Yamaha.xg Adlmidi 122 Bloom.x Daisy Bookjet DSP.dum DSF.zip DX81 Mighty.zip
Freeverb.inaudible1 sit fort empower MIDI upgrade dot zip link.
Oh yeah, that thing.
MIDI utilities 20 media.set mid icons mr4 g must resample retro effect Roland M sb16 win95.iso link sb16.iso link setup.x link sb16.iso link.
Actually, I wonder if I could install that in a in my Windows 2000 VM, and maybe that would fix the...
Setup.x link. Submitted driver instrumentus hop 98.zip link.
What the fuck?
Sonic.zip sounder.x soundstretch v1 sox 14 talking max 1.i talking parrot.x timidity original timidity ts404.zip viavis.iso vintage sound drivers.7z index of slack index and emulate mzax various slash index in sound schemes slash visited link index of slash
not that
dot for classic 44.1k sound scheme for windows.x link classic windows sound schemes.x link classic sounds v8 win cui set xp 2481 sounds.x link seasons.x link dectic scheme for windows 7.zip link themes.x index of slash index themes.x link.
Oh, that's the...
Index address develop emulators slash visited link. Index of slash visited link other software slash 03 Jan 2026 1428 link Fair City slash pitch 60 inflection 34 pitch inflection 34 slash games slash MIDI and audio archives slash visited link manual and tutorial tape slash other audio slash other software slash visit our Fair City slash podcast archives slash link screen readers slash visited sound files slash link tt slash various slash visited link virtual machines website straight slash visited link index of nf net bbs dot 7 ultrasound bb zone bbs battle dot 7 bgz ftp dot brain ftp dot micro jaws users dot com dot 7 z link ftp.gumicro.com.7z jaw midi.dragon audio wayback mirror.7z index of slash in mid wayback mirror.7 midi.drag wayback mirror.7z link midi.dragon jaws users.com ftp.gumic ftp.brain.it.bgz programs and documents.7 battle.7z zone bbs boards.7 ultrasound bbs archive.nf net bb slash index chan footer dot h header index address in get manual and tutorial tape slash visited link index of slash brave blank unselected index of slash brave ob's desktop list brave gold with 50 goal control record new ctrl plus nn C users that BC program files x86 lworks super lion mute
oh yeah okay
C
Stream intro dot.
Oh, jeez! Why is it always my damn job to clean up the messes?
The stream will start momentarily. Please stand by.
Yeah, you can thank me for that. Yeah, I actually put that together last night, surprisingly. I was bored, so I was like, you know what? Why don't we just go ahead and nuke or dink around with Goldwave? And then I was sitting there, I was, zoned out, and then I just put this thing together.
Oh, jeez! Why is it always my damn job to clean up the messes? Oh, jeez!
And actually...
Sensor C. Pitch presets grouping combo box collapsed edit blank. 75 cancel button. Streamintro.wav. Goldwyn.
Oh, jeez. Why is it always my damn job to clean up the messes?
The stream will start momentarily. Please stand by.
Why is it always...
Speech mode off.
No.
Speech mode top volume pitch rate 50, pitch 65. POBs 32.1.2, profile untitled, scenes.
You know what?
Home, file home. Tab control list, home add new update refresh address search of view but preview button show or hide the preview pane 1 of 1. Preview home 1 of 14 level 1 list quick access group index quick access down item freedom RH voice English SLT4 earlier this month grouping expanded demo songs part 1
I forgot what I was gonna... Oh, yeah.
demo song demos dover this ditch the last dog archive zip dog speak dog archive 6 items view changelog.ht missile artists a long time last month artists items view list last month Alex Westfall 2 of 40 a long time ago grouping expanded per Christian Riz with Patrick Purdue items view list a long time text 2 of 2 audio items view list a long fdt.sing4.wav when fdt.media player
This is the first generation vector speaking. This speech system was developed by Dennis Plant of the University of MIT in 1979. The speech system is still in development at this time, but is expected to exceed any current commercially available speech system.
Yeah, and then it just cuts off.
Audio. Sing Ford Virus Patrick's first ever attempt sex change.
Now I can't play...
Patrick's first ever attempt at timing deck talk.
I can't play that because I'm pretty sure that has a copyrighted piece. And, I don't know about you, but I ain't in the mood to get flagged tonight, so we ain't doing that.
Sing4.mp, haldectic.mail.wav, bydt.m, christmas.m, crapnet.wav, drugwillowpop, crapnet.wav, speech mode off.
That thing.
Hello, I am the Eagle Multimedia Speech Synthesizer. I'm trying to sing. Wow, 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 wow. I really sound like crap.
I wonder how in the hell he got it to actually do that. Because I don't think Kino...
Supposedly, there is a new tone, like, equivalent in Reaper, but I haven't figured it out.
Yeah, because you would have to be pretty experienced and know what the hell you're doing to pull something like that off.
Speed DSL.
Which, spoiler alert, I sure as hell don't. I mean, sure, I put that thing together that I just played for you guys in Goldwave, where, you know, I put my stream intro thing together, but that was basic editing. That was just, mainly it was adding files to the end of files and a teeny weeny bit of mixing here and there, but like pretty much the only bit of like mixing that I had to do was when I was doing the punch thing and like the guy was going oof at the end or at the beginning of that, or like when he got punched and shit. That was like the only tad bit of actual like trimming and dubbing and mixing and shit that I actually had to do. The rest of it basically just involved trial and error and just, you know.
Elecrypt.mp3 deckstupid.wav.
Speaking of customization, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but ear content speech rules does not let you customize the elements of what NVDA says. It only offers sound effects as substitutes.
Ew.
Virus.m, yellow sub.m, yodel.m, revenge of Sadie, revenge of Christo, stalking queen.m, ridiculous, revenge of Boris.mp3,
Oh, yeah.
media player.
I forgot about that thing.
Yo, Harry.
What you want, Paul?
Hey, Harry, guess what? Guess what? You're never gonna believe this, Harry.
What, man? I was sleeping.
Harry, I got a promotion. I got promoted. Isn't that...
Paul, how can you get promoted? You're already TikTok's default voice. You can't possibly go any higher, right?
Ah, yes I can. Now I'm Eloquence's default voice too.
Ah!
Yeah, I am, which means a bunch of other synthesizers have...
Alright, everybody. Shut up or I'm gonna smack you in the face.
Who are you?
My name is Boris. I am from Russia. And if you don't do what I tell you to do, I'm gonna smack you in the face so hard that you are gonna be there.
Hey, punk. You don't sound like you're...
Don't question me, boy. Don't do it, man, or I kill you.
Well, he's right, you...
I said, don't question me.
No.
Oh, you want to sound like you smoke cigarettes too, buddy? Okay.
Shut up, you fake Russian boy. I'm not taking orders from you.
Alright, boy. That's the last time you ever gonna insult me like that. You're choking me. He's dead. He's dead. Paul is dead. Paul is dead. Paul is dead.
Now listen up, you Russian freaks, to what I have to say. You better listen good, because I have a god all day. You killed my best friend Paul, and for that you have to pay.
Ah, but you can tell us what to do, cause we're here to stay.
Oh no, you're not.
And just who the heck are you?
We're Paul's co-workers. I'm Debbie.
I'm Dennis.
I'm Ursula.
And I'm Kit.
I'm Rita.
I'm Frank. I'm Wendy, the hooker. Oh, excuse me.
Wendy, die! I bet she hasn't sounded that good in years.
Okay, I've had it. You've killed Paul and Wendy, and now you're all gonna die. As soon as I just light this fuse, you'll die.
No.
Did I do that?
Play.
Well, he messed up big time.
Mm-hmm.
Audio 5 dt mail.5.m Jaws is bad.mp3 28 of 42
Nah, fuck you too, dude. Jaws is good.
m.wav 29 of 42 park.mp3 30 depressed pc duberty dude dr.jaws is revenge jaws.mp drug deck talk.mp3 30 dt drug deck speech mode off.
Oh, I really feel like crap.
Oh, yes, I do.
So now I'm gonna talk like this forever. I'm drunk. No, I'm gonna die.
Doopy-doopy-doo.
Ouch. What shall we do with a drunken deck talk?
What shall we do with a drunken deck talk?
Oh,
What
no.
shall we do with a drunken deck talk early in the morning?
Who cares?
Speech mode talk.
No, that
Audio
was-
file dt car.jawspatch.mp3 37 of 42.
I think this was one of the first pieces this guy ever made.
Media player pendency. Speech mode off.
Welcome to the JAWS for Windows patch setup program.
Please relax while Dr. Jaws examines your system.
You mean fistum? But what if I don't want Dr. Jaws to examine my fistum?
This may take a couple of minutes.
Okay, well, I guess I better go grab a cup of coffee then. No.
Dr. Jaws, please wait. Dr. Jaws is diagnosing your system. Dr. Jaws has found settings for JFW which you have spent years and years customizing for each of your applications. Dr. Jaws has no respect for you nor your settings files. Dr. Jaws is now permanently deleting all of your JFW
No, of course he doesn't. That's why they created the merge program.
settings files. Please wait. Dr. Jaws found errors with JFW. Too bad. Dr. Jaws will not fix them. Dr. Jaws, this program has performed an illegal operation and will be shut down. If the problem persists, contact the program vendor. Close button.
To activate,
Thank
press
you
space
for
bar.
installing the JFW update patch. Now you're screwed. You are a loser. Ha 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 ha.
Speech virus 5 Patrick's first ever sex shit sick help mail by Christmas crapnet dot wa drug willow df drug willow ponty media player.
Drinking all day, drinking all night. Now I'm drunk. Darn, freaking darn.
Why did you cut that off?
Speech mode off. Speech.
Drinking all.
Unless that was like
Audio.
the end of the...
DS drug crapnet.
Yeah, whatever.
Item text. Items Nicholas MC. Items view list. Last month. Items view list. Blast they actually wav the
Oh,
dog.
wait, that's...
Items
okay.
view. Shangela miscellaneous artists. A long texts in flack. A long time ago grouping expanded. Last missile, Shangel, info, last month, info.ht, Shangel, missile, artist, a long time ago grouping expanded, a long text 6 of 9, items view list, a long calgirls.tx, impdrum.t, a long imp caltwy.t, u.tx, u1.under.tx, under 1, who.tx, y.t, y2, yelsub.t, pop.t, pop-aid. Pretend.s2.s sambo.t skybo.t spa.txss.t sun.txt21 sun.txt21 of 66.
I have no idea why it's beeping for every single thing that I scan, but okay.
Surf.tk.tx lf.tx mike.tx moses.new.t neural.ob1.o.t opera.orally.pigeon.flint. Jill.Greensley.h.is.t J3.tx Jiggle.t Bonnie0 C1.txt CF.ch Experience.i.t F.tx Flag.t A2.t Alouette.amask America.tx Arab.tx Axe.tx Banner1 Barney.tx Base. Bethlehem. Sunshine. Hogwarts song. Kebabs. Frost.tx Sean.tx Burping.txt 65.
Oh Jesus, what's
Notepad.
this?
Burping. Colon raw 100. Colon. colon, left bracket, colon, spelling error, R, out of spelling error, space, 180, right bracket, carriage return, left bracket, colon, spelling error, K, out of spelling error, right bracket, space, left bracket, colon, D, V, space, spelling error, H, S, out of spelling error, space, 6, 5, space, spelling error, B, R, out of spelling error, space, 0, space, L, X, space, X, L, X, space, 0, space, spelling error, S, X, out of spelling error, space, 1, space, P, space, 2, 0, 0, space, P, R, space, 3, 0, 0, space, S, space, 1, 0, 0, space, spelling U, Q, U, out of spelling error, 6, space, 6, 6, 0, space, spelling error, S, R, out of spelling error, space, 1, 0, 0, space, spelling error, H, R, out of spelling error, space.
Just a lot of commands in here.
1, 0, 0, space, B, F, space, 1.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if...
Select synthesize
Burping.txt dash notepad. Text header document colon spelling error NK colon DV.
No? Okay.
Colon NK colon DVHS65BR.
Okay, well, you know what I am gonna do then? Is I'm gonna take this...
Colon raw 100.
Copy. And we're gonna... go over here
Start
to
menu.
TTS app.
Snipping tool. L&H-TTS-SD. TTS-app.exe. Downloads. Press. Menu dialog. Burping.txt dash SAP5 SAP dialog. About button. Open. Speed pause button. Speed pause. Stop. Skip. Edit. Speed reset button. Speed dot reset. Save to edit mode. Voice combo box. Microsoft David desktop. That micros. Mic. Even a two speed shift. Toshiba. Microsoft 10. Microsoft. A steady. A stent. A scary. A skid. Rate slider 50. Volume slider 100. Format combo box 16K Hz 16-bit monocle.
No.
48K Hz 6. Show all events checkbox. Process XML check. About button. Open. Speed pause button. Stop button. Skip button. Edit selected 0. Speed reset button. Save to edit multi-line. Selected. Enter text U with dot. Carriage return.
Just paste that in there.
Carriage bang. Carriage return bang. D H D H D A D A D H D A D A D A E R B R B R B R B R B R B R B T A E space I carriage return I space E A T space B R B R B R B R B R B R B R E.
Okay.
Voice combo boxes kit collab rate slider volumes format show all process about button open file button.
Although the problem is that does DeckTalk 460 even support the commands
Speed button
anymore?
pause button speed button speech mode off.
Yeah, okay. You're done. So it kind of supports them, just not in the way that I...
Speech mode talk.
Or maybe that's how that was supposed to come out. I don't know.
Voice combo rate slider 50. Volume slider 100. SAP5 SAP.
Rawr.
Format combo.
Goddamn trackpad, get out.
Burping.txt dash notepad. Text header document selected colon raw blank colon raw 180 colon MK colon.
Shut up.
Program compatibility assistant. This program ran correctly button. Run the program. This program ran correctly button.
No.
Text dash
Get
file
out.
explorer. Items view list. A long time ago group.
Goddamn compatibility assistant, my ass.
Average.txt. Burping.sean.txt. Ross.kebabs.txt 60. Items view. Speech synthesis. Software and Red Dwarf 9. Software and manual. Items view list. A long time. Hardware 2 of 3. Software. Items view list. Last month group. A long time. First by 2 of 9. A long time ago grouping expanded. First. Centigram 3 of NVDA Adon. TikTok 5 of 9. Lerna and Hospice. eSpeak 7. Microsoft 8 of 9. SAP software. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. SAP 5 not selected 1 of 4. Speech platform 2 of SAP 3 of 4. SAP 4. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Microsoft 8 of 9. SAPI software 9 of 9. Items view list. Last month group. Last month grouping expanded. SAPI repairing tools 1 of. Earlier this year grouping expanded. Earlier this year. Pelaboka.zip 2. A long time ago grouping expanded. A long time. TTS app. SAPI.exe. Item view list. A long time ago. Microsoft. eSpeak 7 of. Lerna and TikTok 5. NVDA. Centigram 3. First byte. A long. Last month. Miscellaneous 1 of. Items view list. Last month. WinTalker files.zip. BS speech DLLS 2006.zip 1 of 20. Last month grouping expanded. BS. WinTalk. Earlier this year grouping expanded. Earlier this best speech SAPI SAPI 1. A long time ago grouping expanded. A long time. Zippertalk.zip. B32 bin 2000. Mindmakers Lex Morse. BS speak.zip 8 of 20. SAPI 5 ips.zip 9 of BS. Items view selected. Items view. SRC2 bin 1 of 2. SR. Bin. Items view. BS speak.exe 2 of 3. B32 tts.dl. Readme.txt 3 of 3. Notepad. Readme.txt dash notepad. Text editor document spelling error BS speak menu. At Romix 0 blank. This is a very straightforward text-to-speech speak menu program.
Yes, I know, it's supposed to be speak window, but...
Blank. It is meant to be easy for people with visual impairments to use and otherwise. Blank. The parameters are derived from both the Keynote Gold Developer's Manual and from partial reverse engineering of B32 TTS.dll. Blank. Here are the hotkeys. Blank. Escape exit program. F1 help. F2 program credits. F3 reset synthesizer. F4 stop speaking. F5 speak text. Control plus F6 decrease volume. F6 increase volume. F7 decrease speaking rate. F8 increase speaking rate. F9 decrease pitch. F10 increase pitch. Control plus F11 change voice backwards. F11 change voice forwards. Blank. Blank. Speech parameters. Blank. Commence speaking previous text only really needed for phoneme mode.
How do you even activate phoneme mode anyway?
Blank. 2,1 read immediately without waiting for punctuation.
Wait.
Carriage return. Tilde. 2, 1. Right bracket. 1, 2, tilde. Carriage return. Dot. Right per E. Right dot. Carriage tilde. 2, 1. Right tab. R. E. A. D. Blank. See deck change the Latin character deck as ASCII number of character. Carriage return. Dot. N. Dot. Carriage tilde. C. Left D. E. C. Right brace. Right bracket. Tab. Right C E D left C left brace C tilde carriage tilde C left brace D E C right brace right bracket tab change the lead dash in character left paren deck is ASCII number of character right paren.
ASCII number of characters that... Wait, what?
By default, the S speech for this version uses 126 as the Latin character. In most Keynote Gold hardware systems, including old Linux, 91 is the Latin character. Blank. R percentage of normal speed. Range -100 carriage tilde. R left brace P E R C E N T A G E right bracket tab P E R C E N T A G E space O F space N O R M A L space S P E E D comma space R A N G E space dash 100 space T O space I N F I N I T Y dot carriage return.
Whoa.
Lower is faster, higher is slower. R percentage of normal. Lower is faster, higher is slower. Blank. Enum voice excitation setting from 1 to 6. Tab. Carrot dot. 6, 2, 1 from set excitation voice tab voice tab. Num left brace. E tilde carrot R carriage return. carriage tilde, E, left brace, N, U, M, right brace, right bracket, tab, tab, tab. Voice, excitation, setting from 1 to 6 dot, carriage return. Tab, 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 tab. Breathy equals blank, breathy equals 1, whisper equals 2, normal equals 3. Blank, genome voice gain setting from -70 to 20. Blank, unum voice gain setting from -70 to 20. Turning it down makes the speaker sound like their nose is plugged up. Blank, F rec baseline frequency fraction hertz, range 43 to 600. Blank, H num alters pitch range of voice, num in range -300 to 100. Lower is more monotone, lower is more monotone, higher is more expressive. Blank, V num alters head size of speaker from 0 to 6. Head sizes are predetermined in no particular order. Blank, blank, text parser parameters X is 0 off or 1 on. E, parser, parameters, text, carriage return, text, parser, parameters, E, S, R, A, P, space, T, X, T, P, A, R, E, R, P, A, R, A, M, E, T, E, R, S, space, quote, X, quote, is 0, left paren, off, right paren, or 1, left paren, on, right paren, carriage return. Text parser param, blank, homograph mark, place immediately ahead of word to select alternate pronunciation. Carriage return. Tilde, tab, 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 tab. Homograph mark, dot, place immediately ahead of word to select alternate pronunciation. Carriage return. E.G, minute, read. Blank, N1, X pronounce names of letters spelling mode. Default is off. Blank, N2, X pronounce digits individually. Default is off. Blank, N3, X pronounce commas, periods, etc. Default is off. Blank, N4, X pronounce space, carriage return, tab. Default is off. Blank, N5, X read mathematical texts. Default is off. Blank, N6, X inhibit grouping of digits. Default is off. Blank, N7, X pronounce uppercase letter groups as words. Default is blank. N8, default is off. N8, X pronounce control characters. Default is off. Blank. N9, X pronounce default is on. N default is on. N9, X pronounce times of day. E.G 8 equals 8 o'clock. Default is on. Blank. N10, X abbreviation expansion. Default is on. Blank. Z1, X field reset pronunciation for personal name. E.G. Z1, blank. E.G. Dr becomes doctor. Blank. Z3, X field reset pronunciation for organization name. Blank. Z4, X field reset blank. Z3, X field reset pronunciation for organization name. Blank. Z4, X field reset pronunciation for street address, room number, floor, apartment, etc. Blank. E.G. Need becomes northeast and Dr becomes drive. Blank. Z5, X field reset pronunciation for city name. Blank. Z6, X field reset pronunciation for state or province, zip code. E.G. Blank. Z7, X field reset pronunciation for nation. Blank. Z restores all fields to default. Blank. Blank. Prosody. Blank. Comma-like pause. Carriage return dash carriage right tab. Tab right carriage dash dash. Carriage return dash carriage return right bracket tab COMMA dash LIKE space PAUSE carriage return right brace tab PE period dash like dash period dash like pause carriage return plus tab stress the following word carriage return word for the plus carriage return tilde plus tab.
Okay.
Stress the fault word carriage dash tab dash carriage return tilde dash tab remove stress from the following word carriage return exclamation point tab carriage tilde bang tab emphasize the following word left paren dash left D E dash S T R E S S space T H E space rest of the sentence right paren carriage return question mark tab carriage return tilde question space tab produce rising intonation at the end of the sentence like asking a question dot carriage return mode switching carriage return blank T normal reading mode text mode carriage return Carriage return tilde. T. Right tab. Blank. P following text read according to phoneme rules phoneme mode. Blank. X begin dictionary entering mode dictionary mode. Blank. This mode is used to connect any desired phonemic pronunciation with the designated English letter sequence normally a word in. The RAM resident user dictionary UD after a dictionary entry has been created. The specified phonemic
Joshua
pronunciation
has left the channel.
has been created. The specified phonemic pronunciation is used every time the word appears in the input text using the UD. Entries can be pronounced completely differently from the way they appear in the text, providing a method for automatic expansion of special abbreviations. Blank. Entries are added to the user dictionary by associating in. English spelling with its phonemic transcription. To add an entry, type both the word and the phonemic transcription of how you want it pronounced in the following form. Blank. X places the speech in dictionary entering mode. Tab. Carriage colon. M. R. O. Form. Colon. Carriage return. Tab. Tilde. X. Right tab. Blank. S is the English spelling. Typed without spaces. Blank. P is its pronunciation in phonemes with each symbol preceded by a space. Blank. T returns to text reading mode. Blank. Each word that you enter must be preceded by a separate X. A. Return to text reading mode is only required after the last entry has been entered, but T and the carriage return may be placed at the end of each entry. Blank. Boundaries and silence. Blank. $W word boundary. $C primary stress. $P secondary stress. Blank. SL silence about 80 milliseconds long. Blank. Consonant phonemes. Blank. W wet. Y yacht. H hot. M sum. N sun. Ang sung. L lots. R rots. F fat. V vat. TH thesis. DH other. S su. Z zoo. CH chin. JH judge. SH shin. ZH measure. B bats. P pats. D door. T time. G got. K cot. Blank. Vowel phonemes. Blank. I beat. I bit. E bait. E bet. I bet. You boot. You put. O boat. O bought. A pot. But. R lurk. I bite. Or boy. Or cow. Blank. Additional notes for phonemes. Blank. Any of the vowel phonemes Any of the vowel phonemes listed above for stressed syllables can appear in unstressed syllables as well. For example, the final syllable of lucky has the same vowel phoneme I right parenthesis as. Keep. Those forms star right parenthesis contain vowels which are conventionally considered to be lax. Keep. Conventionally considered to be lax due to the following are. There is an additional vowel phoneme equals right parenthesis that only appears in unstressed syllables. Blank. Equals dash canal first. Blank. Equals dash canal first syllable support first syllable. Blank. Action second syllable tickle second syllable. Blank. Stress symbols in words are placed after the vowel of the stressed syllable. Primary stress is a single quote. Secondary stress is double quotes. Boundaries between words in multiword transcriptions are marked by the symbol $W. Blank. Stress marks and phoneme symbols must always be preceded by a space if a phoneme symbol is made up of two characters sh right parenthesis. They must be kept together. For example, blank. Quish kish. Blank. Pizza pits equals. Blank. Fetch and fet equals chini. Blank. 3-bedroom x3 brthri $W. Blank. Precisely specifying stress and pitch taken directly from Keynote Gold Developer's Manual. It may be a little off for B32 TTS. Blank. It is possible to fine-tune the intonation contours of a phonemically transcribed passage by the use of stress and pitch markers. The best way to learn to use these is by experimenting and listening carefully to the result. Blank. Stress is indicated by a $sign. Pitch is indicated by a pound sign right parenthesis. These signs are followed by a digit that indicates the level of stress or pitch. Higher numbers indicate higher levels. Blank. As noted earlier, primary stress in words can be marked by placing the symbol after the vowel of the most stressed syllable in a word. Using the symbol has the same effect as using the stress level indicator $6. Blank. The stress and pitch levels for secondary word stress are $5. 4. The default stress level is $2 for unstressed syllables. Blank. When transcribing a full text, stress and pitch markers may be used to specify utterance level intonation, not just word level. Stress. A full range of stress markers from $8 to $1 is available in phoneme reading mode, giving you the ability to transcribe a wide variety of stress patterns. Blank. $8 highest stress level. Blank. $6 equivalent to primary word stress. Blank. $5 equivalent to secondary word stress. Blank. $2 default unstressed level. Blank. $1 lowest stress level. Blank. Stress markers mainly affect the duration and amplitude of syllables. The syllable it mark. Syllables. The marker must immediately follow the vowel of the spelling error BS at drop blank. This blank. The blank. Escape F1 F blank. Speech blank. Commence speaking. Previous text only really needed for phoneme mode. Blank. 2,1 read immediately without waiting for punctuation. Blank. C deck change the letter by default. C deck change the letter character deck as ASCII number of character. C left C tilde caret tilde C left brace D E C right bracket tab right C E D left C tilde caret tilde C left brace D E C right brace C right C E C right bracket bin-file explorer bsp.exe2 of 3 compressed zip folders dialog. This application bin-file items view list a long time ago grouping expanded bsp.zip items view list last month grouping expanded miscellaneous 1 of 9 items view list a long time ago grouping expanded software 1 items view list last month grouping expanded TikTok archive 652 of 900 blast day actual earlier this year grouping expanded BS speech 1 on braille light battle zone 30 battle 18 pop emulator 3 pop emulator a long time ago grouping expanded braille plus soft braille in the dark blended desk blind health blind drive braille noops best speed on bloodshed 3 BS speech bootstrap.x blind drive BGFX blind health blind drive BS speech 952 items view list SRC 2 of 2 bin 1 of 2 SRC items view bsp.cpp2 bsp.clw bsp.dep3 of bsp.dsp bsp.dsw bsp.h6 of bestpic.ico 7 bsp.mac8 of bsp.rc9 bestpicop.ico bst.h11 of bstsmail.ico libtiny.lib readme.txt resource.h readme notepad read blank n1 x pronounce names of letters spelling mode blank e.g minute read blank tech blank head sizes are v blank low a blank f blank u blank g blank e blank low r blank invite split to blank blank f11 change more blank speed blank command blank to blank c by in blank in most Keynote Gold hardware systems including old Railnoobs 91 is the Latin character. By default, the SC deck change the Latin character deck as ASCII C tilde C left D E C right bracket SRC deck resource.h15 of Z items bin 1 of 2 items view list a long time ago grouping expanded bsp.exe not selected 1 of 3 readme bsp.read b32 tts.dll bsp.exe1 bsp edit multiline blank left brace speed type characters only in edit controls tilde C left brace 9 1 right brace right bracket space M A I N space E N U dot space W O R D space P R O C E O R dot
C91 main menu word processor
Oh, wait, maybe...
C91 main blank. Tab. Tab. Tilde. C. Left brace. D E C. Left brace.
Oops.
Left brace. Right bracket. Line feed. Right bracket. Right brace.
Oops. Not
Right brace. Right bracket.
C. Deck.
Bin dash file. Readme dot. Notepad. Readme.txt dash notepad. Text blank. It is meant to be easy for people with vision. Blank. The parent blank. Here are the hotkeys. Blank. Blank. Commence speaking pre blank. 2,1 read immediately with blank. 2 blank. Blank. Speech blank. Blank. F11 change blank. Blank. Speech blank. Blank. 2 blank. C deck change the Latin character deck as ASCII number of character. Carriage dot and dot carriage tilde C left brace D E C right brace right bracket tab. Tab C A N G E space the lead dash in character left paren deck is ASCII number of character right paren carriage return tab B Y space D E F A U L T comma bin dash file explorer BBS speak file submit control voices controls submit slower speed F7 faster speed lower pitch raise decrease increase reset speed stop speech speed text slower speed faster speed F8 F
Exiting.
bin dash file explorer items view list a long time ago BS speed.exe BS speed file sub controls submit voices help submit piston submenus help submenu voices submenu Fred F Sarah Harry Martha Tim Dexter Alien Kid Wendy Bruno Granny Ghost Peeper Dracula Fred Sarah F Red F BS speed edit multi-line blank file submenu alt plus controls submenu alt plus slower speed faster speed F lower pitch F9 raise pitch F10 decrease volume control plus F increase volume reset speech stop speech F4 up speed text F5 slower speed F7 faster speed F8 F
Exiting.
bin dash file explorer items view list a long time ago grouping expanded BS speed file sub exit file submin exit file sub exit X
Exiting.
bin dash file explorer items BS speed edit multi-line blank tilde C left brace Nine one right bracket right bracket right brace right bracket A N G E S space T A space L E A D dash I N space A R A C T O R dot space character blank blank space R O T C A R A A C space C A R A C T O R dot space blank
C. 91 changes the lead-in character.
Oh.
Exiting.
bin dash readme dot T notepad readme dot T 10,900 and the clipboard contains a large amount of text. It is 11,000. blank 10,900. The clipboard. Bin dash file explorer. BSP. BSP.
Lower. Higher.
Sarah.
Fred. Lower, 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 lower. Faster, faster, faster. Slower. Best speak window Atomics 0. This is a very straightforward text-to-speech speak window program. It is meant to be easy for people with visual impairments to use and otherwise. The parameters are derived from both the Keynote GOLD developer's manual and from partial reverse engineering of B32 underbar TTS.dll. Here are the hotkeys. ESC exit program F1 help F2 program credits F3 reset synthesizer F4 stop speaking F5 speak text control plus F6 decrease volume F6 increase volume F7 decrease speaking rate F8 increase speaking rate F9 decrease pitch F10 increase pitch control plus F11 change voice backwards F11 change voice forwards. Speech parameters commence speaking previous text only really needed for phoneme mode. Read immediately without waiting for punctuation. See deck change the lead in character. Deck is ASCII number of character by default. Best speech for this version uses tilde 126 as the lead in character. In most Keynote GOLD hardware systems, including old Braille notes, 91 is the lead in character. R percentage of normal speed range minus 100 to infinity. Lower is faster, higher is slower. Tilde E. Num voice excitation setting from 1 to 6. Breathy equals 1. Whispery equals 2. Normal equals 3. Tilde E. Num voice gain setting from minus 70 to 20. U. Num unvoiced gain setting from minus 70 to 20. Turning it down makes the speaker sound like their nose is plugged up. F. Frec baseline frequency. Frec in HC range 43 to 600. Tilde H. Num alters pitch range of voice. Num in range minus 300 to 100. Lower is more monotone. Higher is more expressive. V. Num alters head size of speaker from 0 to 6. Head sizes are predetermined in no particular order. Text parser parameters X is 0 off.
Carriage pitch in fall and rises. Rises and falls in pitch. Rises and falls. Carriage return rapid. Vary. 4. Allow. 2. Only syllables to read on. Permit carriage R. Target pitch. 2. Suffix target. Syllables can also have up to 2 pitch targets. However, blank should each have only one pitch. Should each have only one pitch target. Follow the boundary. The second target will be the pitch onset for the word. Final pitch level for the word to the right and to the pitch target should appear on boundaries that have word boundaries blank. Still, however, unlike stress, there is no default pitch marking for BS speak menu. BS speak menu at ROM blank. This is a very straight blank. It is blank. The per blank here. Blank. Escape exit F1 F blank. Commence speaking pre blank 2 blank. See deck change the lead in character blank. 2, 1 read immediately without waiting for punctuation. Tilde 2, 1 right tab. Right bracket tab. Right 1, 2 tilde. Tilde. Line feed.
Oh, wait a minute.
Line feed. Dot.
Best speak window Atomics 0. This is a very straightforward text-to-speech speak window program. It is meant to be easy for people with visual impairments to use and otherwise. The parameters are derived from both the Keynote GOLD developer's manual and from partial reverse engineering of B32 underbar TTS.dll. Here are the hotkeys. ESC exit program F1 help F2 program credits F3 reset synthesizer F4 stop speaking F5 speak text control plus F6 decrease volume F6 increase volume F7 decrease speaking rate F8 increase speaking rate F9 decrease pitch F10 increase pitch control plus F11 change voice backwards F11 change voice forwards. Speech parameters commence speaking previous text only really needed for phoneme mode. Read immediately without waiting for punctuation. C. Deck change the lead in character. Deck is ASCII number of character by default. Best speech for this version uses tilde 126 as the lead in character. In most Keynote GOLD hardware systems, including old Braille notes, 91 is the lead in character. R. Percentage of normal speed, range minus 100 to infinity. Lower is faster, higher is slower. Tilde E. Num voice excitation setting from 1 to 6. Breathy equals 1, whispery equals 2, normal equals 3. Tilde G. Num voice gain setting from minus 70 to 20. U. Num unvoiced gain setting from minus 70 to 20. Turning it down makes the speaker sound like their nose is plugged up. F. Frec baseline frequency. Frec in HC range 43 to 600. Tilde H. Num alters pitch range of voice. Num in range minus 300 to 100. Lower is more monotone. Higher is more expressive. V. Num alters head size of speaker from 0 to 6. Head sizes are predetermined in no particular order. Text parser parameters X is 0, off, or 1, on, tilde homograph mark. Place immediately ahead of word to select alternate pronunciation, e.g. minute, read red, tilde N1, X pronounce names of letters, spelling mode, default is off, tilde N2, X pronounce digits individually, default is off, tilde N3, X pronounce commas, periods, etc. Default is off, tilde N4, X pronounce space, carriage return, tab. Default is off, tilde N5, X read mathematical texts. Default is off, tilde N6, X inhibit grouping of digits, read full numbers. Default is off, tilde N7, X pronounce uppercase letter groups as words. Default is off, tilde N8, X pronounce control characters. Default is off, tilde N9, X pronounce times of day. E.g. 8 o'clock equals 8 o'clock, default is on, tilde N10, X abbreviation expansion default is on, tilde C1, X field reset pronunciation for personal name, e.g. drive becomes doctor, tilde C3, X field reset pronunciation for organization name, tilde C4, X field reset pronunciation for street address, room number, floor, apartment, etc. E.g. NE becomes northeast, and drive becomes drive, tilde C5, X field reset pronunciation for city name, tilde C6, X field reset pronunciation for state or province, zip code, e.g. NE becomes Nebraska, tilde C7, X field reset pronunciation for nation, restores all fields to default. Prosody, comma like pause, period like pause, stress the following word, remove stress from the following word, tilde, emphasize the following word, de-stress the rest of the sentence, produce rising intonation at the end of the sentence like asking a question, mode switching, normal reading mode, text mode, this mode is used to connect any desired phonemic pronunciation with a designated English letter sequence, normally a word in the RAM resident user dictionary, UD. After a dictionary entry has been created, the specified phonemic pronunciation is used every time the word appears in the input text. Using the UD entries can be pronounced completely differently from the way they appear in the text, providing a method for automatic expansion of special abbreviations. Entries are added to the user dictionary by associating an English spelling with its phonemic transcription. To add an entry, type both the word and the phonemic transcription of how you want it pronounced in the following form. SSSS is the English spelling, typed without spaces. PPPP is its pronunciation in phonemes, with each symbol preceded by a space. Return to text reading mode. Each word that you enter must be preceded by a separate. A return to text reading mode is only required after the last entry has been entered, but and a carriage return may be placed at the end of each entry. Boundaries and silence, $W word boundary, $C primary stress, $P secondary stress, SL silence, about 80 milliseconds long, consonant phonemes, W wet Y H M sum and sun and G sun L X R X F fat V mat TH thesis BH other S Su C Su chapter chin KH judge SH shin CH measure B bats P pats B or T time G got K cut, vowel phonemes, I bit E bit E bet A bat U but U bodo bodo bought a hot parrot but R work I by boy or cow. Additional notes for phonemes, any of the vowel phonemes listed above for stressed syllables can appear in unstressed syllables as well. For example, the final syllable of lucky has the same vowel phoneme, I as peep. Those forms starred, asterisk, contain vowels which are conventionally considered to be lax due to the following are. There is an additional vowel phoneme, equals, that only appears in unstressed syllables. Equals, canal, first syllable, support, first syllable, action, second syllable, tickle, second syllable. Stress symbols in words are placed after the vowel of the stressed syllable. Primary stress is a single quote. Secondary stress is double quotes. Boundaries between words in multi-word transcriptions are marked by the symbol $W. Stress marks and phoneme symbols must always be preceded by a space. If a phoneme symbol is made up of two characters, SH, they must be kept together. For example, pish KISH, pizza PITS equals fedation FET equals chapter INI, 3-bedroom precisely specifying stress and pitch, taken directly from Pinot GOLD Developer's Manual. It may be a little off for B32 underbar TTS. It is possible to fine-tune the intonation contours of a phonemically transcribed passage by the use of stress and pitch markers. The best way to learn to use these is by experimenting and listening carefully to the result. Stress is indicated by a $sign. Pitch is indicated by a £sign. These signs are followed by a digit that indicates the level of stress or pitch. Higher numbers indicate higher levels. As noted earlier, primary stress in words can be marked by placing the symbol after the vowel of the most stressed syllable in a word. Using the symbol has the same effect as using the stress level indicator $6. The stress and pitch levels for secondary word stress are $5 for. The default stress level is $2 for unstressed syllables. When transcribing a full text, stress and pitch markers may be used to specify utterance level intonation, not just word level stress. A full range of stress markers, from $8 to $1, is available in phoneme reading mode, giving you the ability to transcribe a wide variety of stress patterns. $8 highest stress level, $6 equivalent to primary work stress, $5 equivalent to secondary work stress, $2 default unstressed level, $1 lowest stress level. Stress markers mainly affect the duration and amplitude of syllables. The marker must immediately follow the vowel of the syllable it marks. Unmarked vowel phonemes are assigned default stress. Pitch markers are also used to specify the intonation contour of an utterance, so that many different kinds of contours can be specified. A wide range of pitch targets is made available, from 10 to 3, 10 highest, 6 pitch target for primary stressed syllables, 3 lowest. Pitch targets are associated with 1 syllables and $$C and $P prosodic boundary markers. On syllables, pitch markers immediately follow the stress marker. If a syllable has no stress marker, the pitch target immediately follows the vowel phoneme for the syllable. Pitch targets on boundaries immediately follow the boundary marker. Unmarked prosodic boundaries receive a default pitch target. However, unlike stress, there is no default pitch marking for syllables. The actual pitch levels for unmarked syllables are interpolated from surrounding pitch targets. Boundaries can be marked with as many as 2 pitch targets. 2 pitch targets should appear on boundaries that have words both to the right and to the left. The first target will be the final pitch level for the words that precede the boundary, and the second target will be the pitch onset for the words that follow the boundary. The initial and final $C of a text should each have only 1 pitch target. Syllables can also have up to 2 pitch targets. However, usually a single target is sufficient. 2 pitch targets are permitted on stressed syllables only to allow for very rapid rises and falls in pitch.
$11,206 blank. Selection removed. Grab.
Oops.
Grab.
That's grave accent. We don't want that.
Tilde. Tilde. C. Left brace. Left brace.
Ah.
Left brace. 9-1. Right brace. Right bracket. Space. M. S. S. M. Z. Tab. M. A. I. N. Space. A. E. N. U. Dot. Space. W. O. R. D. Space. P. O. C. E. A. O. R. Dot.
Tilde C. 91. Main menu. Word processor.
C91 main blank. Grab. Grab. Tilde. C. Left brace. 9-1. One 9 9 1 1 not left brace DEC not 1 right bracket space MAIN space EN U dot
C. Deck 91, main menu. Slower. Faster. Higher.
C deck 91 blank. Selection removed. S T R M M T space E N U dot space P R O G I M at space at U V space E N dot U dot space.
Start menu. Program submenu. Louder. Quieter. Lower.
Space dot space blank.
Start menu. Program submenu.
Start menu. Pro blank. Selection removed. Bin dash file explorer. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expand. OBS 32.1.2 dash YouTube list 1 column 2 1.2 dash profile 101 slash M. New unread button. Channels. OBS 32. Select synthesizer dialog. Synthesizer combo box TikTok collapse Alt plus S. TG speech box.
OBS 32.1.2 profile. Untitled scenes. Untitled menu. Controls menu. And set. And media set. Speech it mode language. Slider 50 Alt plus R. Pitch, slide inflate man, noise, pitch, TS, permit format, noise, creepiness, breathiness, shimmer, lano, latest, pause, sample rate, combo max 16,000, it default collect, 11,000, 44. Top closure mode.
Grace Tech Nerd has joined the channel. Grace Tech Nerd has joined the channel.
I'm not hearing anything.
Automatic language switching and supported check box check. Automatic dialect with record language changes my reading check box not check Alt plus D.
I might be doing something wrong.
Microphone is on.
Oh, my mic was muted.
Oh, hi!
Hello.
Sorry. I was like, am I not connected? What's going on here?
No, I did not realize my mic was. I thought I had unmuted it.
That's okay. I saw you were messing with the Keynote Gold stuff.
Yeah, the speak
window. Are you trying
window.
to emulate like Apex sounding thingies?
Kind of, yeah.
Cool.
Desktop list. Code name 51 on 107.
Yes, I have 107 icons on my desktop.
Goodness gracious.
And most of it is Deck Talk Speak Windows.
Discord 53 on 107.
Why do you have 107 Deck Talk Speak window? Why do you have more than one?
Not 107 of those. I'm saying that like a lot of them, because they're different versions of Deck Talk.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
What I would do is I would make a folder and call it like Deck Talk versions and then sort them in there.
If this is for Windows XP, it would be like set up desktop cleanup wizard.
I forgot about that thing.
Oh god.
I guess you could also call it Deck Talk Cleanup Wizard.
But I put work into those 107 icons. No. Oh yeah, and then I have the. Earlier, I was kind of messing around with Windows NT, and I had tried to put JFW 4.2, or well, technically 4.0, into an NTVM, and it gave me the thing of your system must be rebooted to use this demonstration. I'm like, dude, I just inserted the CD. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's kind of not supposed to happen.
Yeah, because I downloaded the CD-ROM thing from.
Sometimes the CD-ROMs will actually throw a royal fit if it does not have the correct label that setup is looking for. Like, yes, it's the correct disk contents, but sometimes it's looking for the exact label. Sometimes people don't label their disks correctly when they're digitizing them.
Ew.
If it doesn't have the, it was a little bit hard to say if it didn't have the default what?
The default label.
Oh, interesting.
Because like a lot of times, a lot of these discs will have different labels.
That could be it, yeah. Or I wonder, because was JAWS compatible with NT4? I feel like it was. I feel like I heard.
Yeah, there was JAWS for DOS and JAWS for Windows 3.11.
I forgot about those. Yeah, I have that somewhere in MAME. Give me just 1 second.
I have MAME as well. I have.
Sure. Okay.
What you up to?
I was talking on the phone.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll be there in a minute.
No, take your time. I just wanted you to know that I'm open.
Okay.
She did great.
Awesome. Hold on, Dad. Hold on 1 second.
Grace Tech Nerd has left the channel.
What was I about to do? Crap. Oh yeah, I was talking about MAME and the frickin'.
Home File Explorer.
You know what? Why don't we?
List. Download to
Come here.
Item new list. Freedom Scientific. Apple 2. Voice. Apple with Apple 2. File of 968.
Oh wait, do I have?
Apple 2.
Oh yeah, that's
Voice. Apple 2. Item new list. Derouting expanded. Apple 2 1 on 2. Item new list. Derouting expanded. Apple 2 not selected 1 on 1.
Apple 2.
Selected. Item new list. Routing expanded. Console hit. A long time ago routing expanded. Apple 2 not back 9 on 44.
And we're gonna run Apple 2.bat just because why not?
Open time sign in. Sign in. Combo box collect. Edit on cross and
Grace Tech Nerd has joined the channel.
I'm back.
Okay.
Open button.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Cancel button.
I couldn't find the stupid the mute switch. So it was just like, when mute switch not found, close the whole thing. Have to get. Now it's like
there is an AFK channel.
Up but minimized. I'm trying to find. This is so weird.
Oh wait, are you on?
Oh, there it goes.
Are you on desktop or are you on bloody mobile?
No, I'm on not desktop. I'm on desktop.
I almost one time I was trying to say disk space and it came out something else.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and if I switch to
Open dialog file. Items view list.
DEC talk.
I did something here.
Unloading JAWS. Quit JAWS for Windows dialog. What would you like to do?
I set NVDA to say quit JAWS for Windows dialog.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
I still have to use it for school.
Update mod.
That's really though.
Yeah. The only thing I wasn't able to do is the leaving menus part.
Open but cancel but search box.
Ah.
Command preview items view list. A long time ago.
Maybe
open
there will
expanded.
be a
Tracker.dsk.
add-on at some point.
Yeah.
TT13. Echo the second echo.
Oh yeah, so I have this Apple II
Echo dash
emulator,
echo dash reading
which is in MAME.
Manual.dsk. Echo cricket
Cool.
training disk. Echo sound.d phrases reference.d.
I tried to get I had for a while Dawson MAME, and then MAME just like stopped working.
A paradoxical message that says syntax error ready.
Oh yeah, if I can find.
Phrases echo
Not.
echo sound.ds.
If you have a syntax error, you're not ready.
Echo dash reading echo dash reading
You don't get to decide if you're ready or not.
Yeah, they should follow that up with the sentence is false.
Echo dash phrases.ds. Echo dash word edit.ds. Echo the second dash texttalker pro dos.dsk for echo texttalker gs 1.3.2.
Lindsay has joined the channel.
I'm back.
I'm literally like tabbing around the whole interface. There is no leave channel button.
Hello.
The tracker.da a long time ago.
It doesn't. Where is this thing?
Echo texttalker gs
Can I be heard?
1.3.2 mg3
Yes. Hi. Welcome
Echo
back.
the second dash texttalker
Yeah,
pro dos.
I asked.
Did
Did you see my message on Discord? Apparently, audio hub's getting streaming now.
Echo
I
dash
don't know if you
reading
saw
comprehension.
that.
Echo
that's
dash reading.
cool.
Echo dash
Yeah.
word edit.ds.
So maybe
Echo dash reading comprehension. Echo dash reading comprehension
when
story
we
dot
get that
dsk 9
feature,
of manual
maybe
dot dsk
we
10
could
of
stream
14.
together, because
Echo
then
cricket
we
training.
could tell.
Echo sound dot ds. Phrases word editor.
Actually, since we're here, do you want to explain?
I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, we just came up with stuff. We're just coming up with stuff, guys. But
We're thinking of maybe making some like BGT or not BGT. NVGT games.
Oh yeah. Do you want to share with everybody the one of the ones you have in mind?
Well, it's, I mean, kind of working-ish. I mean, right now you can literally just walk left and right on an empty field, and run into the wall. But, it's basically the premise is, defeating, glitching electronic games.
Oh,
and
gosh.
someone decided it was a good idea to put AI in a new 2026 Bop It, and that went about as well as you expected and went rogue. So you have to use a laser screwdriver to take the batteries out of the enemies. I have a coil, so I'm just gonna coil like all the glitch sounds from like, the new jam and the original Bop It and the extreme, and I have a circuit bent extreme, so we can get all sorts of funny, interesting sounds out of that, to use as like different enemies and different. Like in 2011 they made a Bop It XT and then they made a Bop It XT Carabiner, and when you do the test mode on low batteries, it makes like a laser sound. So I was gonna use that as like a laser delete ray, whatever you want to call that type of thing.
I thought you were gonna use the one from Super League.
I don't want to pirate sounds. That's not good.
Yeah, I know.
Windows Terminal.
Windows Terminal. Oh, that was weird.
No, because .bat files are defaulted. They're supposed to open in terminal.
I know it exists. It's just usually when I hear Windows, my first instinct is CMD or PowerShell, and Windows Terminal just takes me by surprise, even though I know it exists.
Yeah.
Blame Microsoft for having 3 different command lines.
They have 3 different stupid terminals. Like, meanwhile, I just have one over here.
Meanwhile, in Stormux, which, yes, I do have Stormux, you get 6 different terminals plus a graphical session, depending on what you install.
Oh, like 6 different,
Like, you have...
What am I trying to say? Like,
you have TTY1 through TTY6.
6 different TTYs, yeah.
Yeah.
What the frick is TTY?
It's
like using a terminal without a GUI. Like, it doesn't even load a desktop session.
Is that what BRL TTY kind of is?
Kind of. Yeah.
That's what Arch is to start off
Yeah.
That's what you start off with. Although you can.
You can add things to it, yes.
Yeah.
Blank.
Blank.
For
By the
example, I'm
way,
running.
I rewatched your video on virtual assistants, Grace, and
Which one?
someone left the one with ALEXA and the Google Home Hub.
Okay.
Someone left a good chunk of that startup sound out of there.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, so the startup sound. So you only recorded like half or a little part of it, or
half of what?
The startup sound of the Google Nest Hub.
I don't remember recording the.
Or the Google Home.
Cancel button. Up
What?
Address. Search. Command. 3 items view list. A long time ago group.
I do. No, I remember the video. What do you mean I had the startup sound of the Google Home?
TT13. Echo Text Tucker GS 1.3.2 MG3 of 14.
What I mean is.
Echo the second dash Text Tucker Pro DOS.DSK4.
Echo the second. That's really funny.
Text Tucker DOS.
Oh, I think you just activated your.
No.
Yeah, you did.
She was like, "Was that for me?" And I was like, "No."
We have a way, kind of, to put the genuine voice for that on NVDA now.
No way. How are you doing that?
Well, it's kind of convoluted. Yeah.
Yeah.
And apparently you have to have an Echo show or something. Oh.
Well, I mean, it could be compiled to multi-TTS, which does have an ARM, which I believe does have an ARM 32 and 64 version.
Yeah, but how are you gonna get multi-TTS onto the device?
You don't. Because
well, you can jailbreak.
They extracted the voice data from the Amazon
Yeah, that's
Echo
what I meant.
show,
Oh, that's cool.
and they brought it to Android.
Echo dash word edit.d echo the second
Yeah.
dash Text Tucker DOS
I
3.3.DSK5
do
of
wonder
14.
if it would
C
be
Apple slash
possible
slash
to,
the
like,
Apple.
could you imagine using ALEXA, like genuine Alexa with NVDA?
That'd be so cool.
Eloquence, you have a major competitor. Okay, I'm done. Well, actually, no, I'm not wrong though.
Oh,
am I?
speaking of.
Flex synthesizer quality eloquence.
Apple / the Apple IIe. Name 0.283. LLP 64.
Cool.
Someone actually get this.
I'm more interested in the Apple IIe.
Someone actually get this was able to find. What was it? The old Eloquence files for JFW 3.2.
Cool.
Dude, I would not be surprised if someone tried to make a freaking Eloquence package for multi-TTS. Albeit, if someone did, it would probably be at the highest inflection due to the way that multi-TTS is designed. Which makes sense, because multi-TTS was not meant... It didn't have Eloquence in mind, or that's what I got the impression of. I could be wrong.
Well, I mean, it could. Its purpose is literally multiple text-to-speech engines. It's literally in its name.
Right, but what I mean
you
is...
could add that code, but currently I don't know what it would do. They might import it as like default inflection. I'm not sure.
Well, a part of me thinks they're going to add highest inflection only because YAML files and configuration files might screw up if it...
Yeah, they might nuke things if...
I think that's the reason why. There might be a way to change it later, but as a default, I think if someone makes an Eloquence package, you're going to have to...
Yeah. How do those packages even work? Like, it's pretty amazing stuff.
So most of them come in a zip file, and whatever you do, you don't extract those, otherwise you'll have to find...
No, like, I know how to import them and stuff, but, like, I've always wanted to open those zip files and see, like, how they're composed
so
to see if I
there
could try to
I
make
guess
like a Piper.
there are configuration files, I think.
There's like YAML files or like YML files.
Oh, that's neat.
And then there's
Yeah,
a whole bunch of other nonsense in there.
And then there's all the engines, and then there's the engines and the voice data.
Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense that they're just like have the engine in the zip file.
Yeah, because
I
wouldn't be surprised. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Your Code Factory doing what they're doing with Eloquence is, I believe it's ridiculous. You guys can
Like they're charging a lot for it.
Like,
and it's
bruh.
such like an old synthesizer.
Don't charge a subscription for a voice synthesizer that hasn't been updated since 2003. All you guys are doing is literally just basically redirecting known glitches to point to something else to get around the fixing that. They're not actually fixing
I'm gonna walk down to Swadi and get a dinner.
Okay.
Love you.
I love you.
See you in a little
I'll see you in a bit.
Oh, was that your dad or?
Yeah.
Oh, I figured.
It's okay.
Is he? No. I was just wondering. Oh, is he getting your dinner? What about everybody else?
I had dinner, so he's gonna get dinner. He had like a big Zoom meeting for an hour, and then he was helping my sister with math. So he hasn't eaten yet.
Let's see if this thing gives a.
Have you finished? Just out of curiosity, Grace, have you finished school yet, or is this your last year?
I have like 21 days left of senior year.
Oh, congratulations, girl!
Thank you. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? We should do a graduation stream for that.
I will literally do that. You know what? I will literally do that.
Signed, sealed, delivered. Let's do it.
That would be really fun.
Let's do it. Let's do it Leah Mervin style where we.
What?
Speaking of, hold on, I have some.
C. Windows Fistum. C.
Oh yeah, I changed the thing to
Windows Vista?
Fistum. Oh. Anyone want to explain that?
Story with that.
Samsung TTS Australian voices?
Oh, you heard me talk about that, didn't you?
I heard a different YouTuber talk about it about a few months ago. I don't remember where the channel was.
I think it was Maya was.
Yes, I think it was. And he had like some sort of like 28-inch Android tablet or something weird.
28-inch.
28-inch.
I don't think that's right. Now that I said that out loud, that's a little big.
That's the size of a desktop computer monitor.
I know, but it was weird. He was saying he like plugged it into the wall. I don't know what that was.
I don't know.
Maybe it was a touchscreen television monitor, but
Could be. We have the weirdest TV. I don't even know what TTS voice it has. It's an old Samsung TV.
Oh, it probably has some cursed crap like.
I think it has their own proprietary engine.
Either that or it has some cursed crap like Xbox or SVOX Pico or some
It's
nonsense.
not SVOX. It sounds like a cross between SVOX, RH Voice, and Blast Bay. It's so weird. I'll record it at some point. But it's so dumb because it's so proprietary. Like, to control the TV, you have to use their Samsung remote. But, I don't know, my mom has another weird remote that she paired that half works. And then there's no HDMI ports on it. You have to buy, like, a Samsung Connect box or something that
Ew.
into a Samsung Connect port. And then you connect your Apple TV through the Samsung Connect box.
Or you could connect a Google TV streaming box.
Or a Google TV, that's true. I was just going off of what we have, which the Apple TV is not doing very well. But
I mean, screw
a
that.
Google
I just
TV
use...
or a Fire Stick or
Fire Stick, which has one of my favorite voices, Ivona Sally, on it.
Which I do have, by the way.
Mini PC.
We have
Oh,
established
sorry.
that fact. I was gonna say we have
Cool.
established that fact.
Or just
But
a
you
mini
know what?
PC. Yeah.
But you know what? Because we're so nice and so generous, I think we should do a graduation stream party for you.
I mean, I
But
could
at a
do that,
time
literally.
when you're, yeah. So could I.
I'll
You
just
know
figure
what?
it out. Because I know we're doing like a little graduation party, but maybe like the next day would be really fun. And then I'm
Yeah,
off to college
yeah.
in like 3 months.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
because, like, so long as it's not, like, 12 o'clock at night Eastern time. I mean, granted, I've stayed at... I've...
So, the idea I had was...
Yeah, because I am on a
Was
whole
either-
different time zone. That's not working very
yeah,
well.
no. I think you're on the same time zone as me, actually, because I'm on, Pacific.
Yeah, so we're...
Not necessarily. She's Mountain Standard because Arizona doesn't do daylight savings.
Yeah, that's right. They don't do the daylight savings. So, like, what time is it for you right now? For me, it is 20:34. Or 8:34.
Yeah, same thing with
20:30.
me. Oh, do you have your thing set to 24-hour time?
Yep.
That is weird.
Yeah.
To each their
Yeah,
own.
so we're on the same... So, you and I are on the same page at that point. So,
Until November comes in, I'm not really gonna...
True.
Right. But, for most of the summer... Ooh. So, my plan was... I was planning we should do it either the day before your party, depending on that, or the day after. It depends on
That could
how
work.
much time.
Because it's so weird, because our last day of school is May 29th, and then our graduation is June 4th.
Ugh.
I
we
don't
might,
know why.
you know what
But we could do like June 3rd.
Yeah.
Or does
you know-
anyone want to do or I know this might not be your thing, but like a WWDC stream on the 8th? That could be kind of fun. Although we can't stream that or we might get copyrighted, but it could be fun.
Actually, I think we can because, well,
If they're not so focused on the iPhone Fold
Yeah.
and liquid glass.
I know Andre Louis has a audio.
We don't even know if those things are going to be around at this point because Tim Cook has decided to...
He just left for John Turnus.
Well,
So
not yet. Up until September, he'll be in
So,
True.
Yeah, so I know Andre Louis has a site, I believe, where you can watch a audio described version of I don't know where he gets his stuff.
just apple.com.
Well,
Or I
actually,
think on YouTube if you open the language menu.
the Apple TV app for Windows exists, and for that
Yeah,
one,
but
for
I
that
don't have
one,
an Apple account.
You don't need one for that.
Oh, really? I thought that...
For everything else you do, but for the Apple events, you actually don't need an account.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't
but,
know that there was
That
Apple...
sounds about right.
Yeah, I mean, but why would I want to download an app just to watch one thing and then not use it?
I would try YouTube and seeing if it's in the languages menu.
I don't think there is an audio description available in YouTube. I think
There hasn't
I don't-
been.
no,
Okay.
you can't.
Yeah, it's one of YouTube's. You'd think
Sir,
after like
start
21
desktop.
years they would actually do something about this.
Because I've seen it on like some of Apple's videos. Like if you go to
Right, but I'm
oh,
not
you're saying
sure.
live. Like yeah, because live is a whole different.
Yeah,
I
so what I
know
think we're
Apple
gonna do-
also has a
Control,
podcast version of it. Oh, I don't think that's audio described.
No. So what I think is we're gonna have to take it up with Andre with this one because
Yeah.
he knows more than we do.
VM, anybody? No, just kidding.
I actually have a Mac VM, but it is so effing
It's
laggy.
laggy. It's not fun.
It ain't fun, no.
Uh,
Oh.
Lag book.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh, speaking of this, I actually have something that I put together out of complete boredom last night.
What I do so you know what we'll do for...
Why is it always my damn job to clean up the
So you
messes?
know what I think we'll do for is after May 29th, I think what we'll do is we'll like start prepping things.
We can chat over Discord stuff.
Yeah, and your account is ready on my server, by the way, if we haven't.
Oh yeah, on the Team Talk.
That. Yeah.
I should probably just like type the info in. Let me open.
Speaking of that, I still need to like actually get Team Talk set up. I have the iOS client, but that thing is.
I'm gonna send in a link, but the problem is apparently special characters get replaced with those percent.
Add new server.
Things. It's like
percent something.
Do you want me to give you the information again, Grace, or do you already?
I remember the password. I just need like just the server name, and then I've got it from there. Because I don't want to leak anything on stream.
Just do Mackenzie's server or something like that.
No, like that's not a valid name.
No, she's talking about
Name? Something's wrong with that sentence. Domain.
Okay, somebody
No, it's okay. I have it in your thingy. I can grab it later.
Oh, right. Duh.
I'll just do it in a minute.
Duh.
Oh, jeez.
I almost forgot. But hey, we'll do a stream on the 3rd.
Or something. Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, I'll probably just stream on my channel regardless of whose channel we do it on, because
You know what?
I mean, I stream every day out of every week, so.
I was gonna say, you know what?
I
was gonna say, for an occasion like this, I say we do it on Team Talk. At some point, Dan, I know we need to get you set up, but on the win, I know.
Yeah.
I know some of us are used to Discord, but
it's not too bad.
I mean, it ain't
to set up.
Yeah, I mean.
You just install an EXE and type some things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
too hard.
I have the iOS client, but the iOS client is.
Yeah, the mobile clients.
Well, that's mobile.
That's coming from an iOS user.
Android client had it better, but.
Oh, and apparently if you're on Linux, you can only be heard out of the left ear for some reason.
Not true over here.
The Android client actually has some bugs as of recently too. Like if you're streaming an audio file, you always want to double check and make sure that someone's changed their audio settings because by default, Team Talk in Android likes to automatically
media volume 100.
Yeah. Ow.
And as a result, you get distortion
And if someone's using virtual audio cable, that's not a good idea.
Virtual audio cable, if you have a separate profile, people can literally just mute it.
But I say if we're gonna do a WWD I cannot speak.
WWD stream. WD-40.
Oh yeah, I need to re-oil my.
If we're going to do WWDC, I cannot. That is a mouthful. If we're going to do that, I think we should use Andre Louis' page because it.
That's fine with me.
Oh yeah, speaking of WW, remember how the Apex speech used to say dub dub dub?
Well, actually,
it's hilarious.
Used to shorten it
so,
for WWDC. They used to call it that.
They used to.
Yeah,
so
both.
What I think we're gonna do is, I know, because Andre always posts everything. Well, not everything, but he always posts his
Something.
Links. In fact, I was about to ask him about that, but I'm gonna wait until
I'll be on the lookout on
the day
FastSN,
of.
probably.
Yeah. So what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna use Andre's, because I swore last year I saw a page that he had up of the streaming, not box,
Oh,
the
please,
thing directly ported to OW.
Directly ported to OW? I don't think I've ever heard of that operating system.
OS.
Actually, I recently discovered that apparently there is an operating system called Start OS that is literally taken from a group of Windows bootleg enthusiasts, and they modified Linux to make it look like Windows XP.
Was that like... Ooh, I think I saw that. Was that Michael MJD, I think?
Yeah, it was.
Question
Yeah.
mark?
Settings button. Studio mode button.
So
Microphone.
I remember seeing last year that he had a thing that was directly ported to I'm not too sure if it was the Apple TV stream or something else, but he had a thing that was directly playing it.
That's cool.
On his website, so that
Microphone
people
is
who didn't
on.
have an Apple device or didn't have the Apple TV app could just go
Settings
in there and
button. Studio mode button.
smash the crap out of the play button. No, just kidding.
Oh.
It is really frustrating that Apple basically only lets you do descriptive on their devices. Like, that's a big oversight.
Yeah. I agree. That's
ecosystem.
Yeah.
Google's no better. They want to lock down Android.
It's so frustrating.
Not completely lock it down like Apple, but they want to make it harder to side.
They want to make it much harder to side load.
Especially Chrome OS. You have to go into developer mode for that, which is why Chrome OS sucks, because you can't.
Or open the bottom of your Chromebook and take out the write protection screw.
Oh yeah, and apparently Chrome OS, that is going away in favor of Android.
Android. I heard about that. And what's this Google Glow? I'm not understanding that.
I have no idea, dude.
This is my first time hearing about that.
Because I've been seeing a lot of, like, on sites like 9 to 5 Google and stuff, that they're making a Pixel laptop, which will be running Android, and a Google Glow. And I'm like, what is that?
Well,
do you guys think
Settings.
Samsung is going to make...
confusing name that's come up recently?
Well, Samsung already do make laptops, but they're running
Windows K2.
What is that? Because that sounds like Windows 2000 spelled backwards.
I know. Apparently, this
Studio
is
mode
Microsoft's
button.
initiative to quote-unquote fix Windows.
Oh,
this
no.
Is apparently
Yeah.
not a Windows 11 update.
I'm
nor
not
a
too
new version of
sure
Windows.
if they're really telling the truth or...
Yeah. This is apparently not a Windows 11 update, nor a new version of Windows, but Windows K2 is apparently just the initiative. They have a code name for a Windows initiative now called Windows K2. I'm like, what happened to Windows K1?
Yeah, that's my question. And what does the K stand for?
I don't think they...
Kernel?
Who knows?
I don't know.
Supposedly, you're going to have the ability to turn off advertisements in the start menu, pause updates indefinitely, debloat copilots.
I heard about that. Like, take Copilot out of Notepad.
I just uninstalled it from my crap. I don't need it, so...
For Notepad, except what they have done instead is
Put it in the advanced features menu.
No, they actually
Oh.
In Notepad, they replaced Copilot with something called Smart Tools, which basically does the same thing.
Settings.
And
button.
that's why I don't trust them.
That's why I just.
Yeah.
That's why the
I mean,
first
I
thing.
don't trust them either, but I don't trust myself trying to switch primarily to Linux right now because
Yeah.
in certain
It's.
situations it's
I still have to dual boot
messy.
because of Nemeth. I literally have to still dual boot because of Nemeth. So.
Linux right now is a big mess in certain distributions.
Certain. Others are pretty good though.
And you've got the secure boot certificates expiring in a couple of months, plus some manufacturers refusing to certify the updates for Linux distributions, so meaning only Windows will be allowed to be booted.
Ooh.
Unless you turn that off.
Yeah, Grace, I hate to break it to
Audio
you,
mixer
but,
menu volume slider for.
I mean, as long as you're able to turn secure boot off.
I have it off for now, just because I wasn't sure what was going to happen.
Yeah, in fact, there was actually recently a Windows update that broke the Windows Boot Manager because it was trying to update those certificates, so it couldn't boot into Windows.
Oh no.
Yeah, I totally get why you have to dual boot though, Grace, because...
Whoa! What did your microphone?
Oh, sorry about that. I was gonna say,
It's okay.
I totally get why you still have to dual boot, but right now, I don't trust myself switching.
That's okay.
I don't trust myself Whoa!
Now, on
Careful.
the other hand, apparently, you've got Framework, out of all people, making Ubuntu laptops, with a Framework Pro. There is a Windows option, but they're putting that out there. Apparently, Lenovo and what was it, Asus, are certifying both Ubuntu and RHEL on their computers.
Ubuntu and what?
Red Hat Enterprise Linux.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I've just never heard it abbreviated before. Like that. I've heard RHEL and I've heard, but I guess that is also technically RHEL. That just took me by surprise.
Yeah.
But I mean, you should at least try it in a virtual machine.
Yeah. You'll actually find laptops, even if you go on like Newegg, you'll find laptops pre-installed with Linux Mint.
That's so cool. Yeah, I bought it. I bought my laptop in Best Buy because we have a discount. But if I were to buy it online, I have a Lenovo, one of the Lenovos, and Ubuntu was an option.
Yeah, I've heard mixed things about Lenovo. I don't know what to trust right now.
I really, really like mine. It's been going strong for like...
See, there was a scandal back in the day where they pre-installed Snapfish on their computers.
Back in my day. No.
They just advertised spyware.
Yeah.
Collect data, but as far as I'm aware, that doesn't come with them anymore. I think the biggest controversy now is that they're a Chinese-owned company.
Yeah. But I mean, what... I guess for lack of a better word, what doesn't have some processes in China? I mean, I get what you mean, like it is... And if I have to switch manufacturers, I will. But, I mean, right now, I'm not having any issues. Although Framework is really interesting. But putting a laptop together sounds frustrating.
You actually don't have to. They do
Oh.
make pre-configured ones.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you can
I also don't have the money to switch machines right now.
You can build it.
No, you're
you
good.
You can build it if you want to, but you don't have to. They do have
Okay.
pre-built options. And those pre-built options are supposed to be upgradable and repairable. So.
Yeah, which is really cool. I love how you can take out the ports.
So basically, if you really wanted to, you could make your own laptop. That's basically,
That's basically what that has, yeah.
I mean, technically, I could get a Raspberry Pi, and a screen, and 3D print a chassis, and really make my own laptop, but I feel like that's not the best idea.
They have storage.
And they have ARM processors. What?
If you're gonna go with them, they actually have storage options up to 8 terabytes in space.
True.
For your internal operating system. And
But
2
they're also
terabytes for
ARM,
external.
so...
Yeah, 2 terabytes for external. And up to 96 gigabytes of memory.
That's not true. Oh, wait, are you saying framework?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I thought you were saying there was a Raspberry Pi board with 96 gigs of RAM, and I'm like, that's just not true.
Oh, no.
Anyways.
Introducing the Pi 6 Pro.
Or the Pi 7.
Anyways,
oh no!
oh
yeah, remember that game?
Because...
remember that dream you had once, Grace, where you were having to build a PC?
Start recording button.
Yeah, that was weird.
YouTube.
I was able to build a PC and the RAM modules were the size of micro SD cards.
Dude,
Ready.
if that was turned into a game, I think we would give Liam Irvin a run for his money.
Ready.
Well, I just don't see how that can be turned into a game, just because you have to do a lot of, like, tactile feeling around. I mean, you can do the basic concepts, but I almost feel like you'd need, like...
Ready.
Well, what you could do, and some audio game creators have done it, is basically... You'd have items, like, you'd have an item sound. Like, say, you know how Super Liam, you have those item sounds, right? When you, like, when you just go and pick it up. What you could do, and I think Sonorous Arts also has, like, a thing as well. So basically, there's like
task manager
spots where a certain item is. Have you seen their games like Canopy Cafe or something like that?
Not yet. I mean, I'm kind of new to the audio gaming, but I know what you're talking about. Like, some have like 3D grids, and you have to like pick up an item and then go put it somewhere, which could work.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's like where it's like,
data grid.
Which is, you have to put an item somewhere. I believe Dog Who Hates Toast also did this.
That's more of like a text-based way of doing it.
Yeah, right.
Open
but it had a similar
button.
concept.
Mm-hmm.
So what you could do is you'd have like a little
almost
item sound.
Manamon, kind of.
Yeah, Manamon does
sort of.
Beta.
But
Discord.
Oh, I was only on the demo version, but.
Speech mode
but
off.
you
Speech
could also
mode
do
talk.
it like Tarzan Jr. does, and you could have an item that's right next to you, and you just press space to pick it up, which is an interesting way to. But that's a 2D grid, and that's a side-scroller, and side-scroller...
It almost sounds like how Portal does it, where you have to walk and then press E to pick up the item.
Yeah.
Text chat
and there's also,
I'm not too much of a fan of using arrow keys.
space, tick,
I think
tick.
WASD is better.
Yeah, arrow is...
tick,
it's a very audio game-centric way of doing it.
Space.
Because a lot of games do use WASD.
Which, it makes sense why audio games do use the arrow keys most of the time, is because...
No. I don't know. I wonder how that got started.
Yeah.
Question mark.
Dan the blind gamer said anyways, I'm gonna get out of here, cause I've got stuff tomorrow.
Alright, well, see ya. Yeah, so...
More
basically,
full pop out
also...
No next button. Join click you out input option deafen in you click we want channels list with C Windows System 32 CMD.X C Windows System 32
Why in the hell is terminals?
OBs C Windows System 32 OBs 32
Okay. Anyways, guys, I need to go. I will see you guys.
11:57.
I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for watching and or listening. Good